The devil's roar, a land left unexplored. The devil's roar, the omen they ignore, and those who land upon her shore best ride to those who they adore. Just ask the souls who came before. Those poor forgotten sailors.
In folds of midnight waters, side by side, we sons and daughters, we set forth for no king's orders, but we'll sail together. Hold fast, tides are turning, flames roar, fires are burning, we'll all be returning if we sail together.
Oh, what's up, chat? Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Can you hear me? Am I live? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Switch it on over. Smooth transition. Yo, what's up, chat? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all of you. Let's see what we got in chat today. We've got Silverwolf is here. Nightbot's here. Stream Elements is here. All right, let's go. Pinorticus, Captain Redbeard, Weapon, Magnus. We need a hype emote. I know we probably do, don't we? Let me write that down in my gold hoarders, my see-through ghostly gold hoarders notebook. Okay. It's green. It hits the green screen. Let me write it down. Hold on. Where are my emotes ideas? Oh, the page is overflowing with ideas. Okay, I probably already wrote it on there somewhere. I don't even know. A flameheart emote. That's an idea. So that's cool. Oh, we should do like a... I know what else we should do. A Fort of the Damned emote. Why? I don't know. I just think it'd be cool to get emotes for the things in the game that I like to do. All right, little ink, dry there. Okay. Who else we got in chat today? Dark Phoenix, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for getting the chat going. Just Pro, what's up? I see you're interested in the giveaway. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, Behaving Beardly followed 15 minutes ago. Dude, are you serious? Are you here too? Are you here hanging out? Behaving Beardly, what's up, man? I don't know if you're here or not. Big fan. Fellow Thieves partners, that's pretty cool. But thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Not Butt Basher followed. Captain Crossbones also followed. And then prior to the stream, we had Lucas, Etnor, and SOT Flameheart. Sweet. Let's freaking go. Zubinator's here. What's up, Zubinator? Amaki, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Andrux, what's up, man? How you doing? Nick is here. What's going on, brother? Hi, Hubie. Good to see you. Meg Popsicle is here. What's up, Meg? The Patreon server is down or something. Is that intentional? Oh, maybe it might have crashed. Let me check. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you're right. Let's give it a little start. Boom. Starting back up, Silver. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Exclamation point Patreon. If anybody wants to join our Minecraft server, we'll be on there tomorrow. Oops, I forgot to post the announcement in the Discord chat. Let's go. Let's get that going. If we get some reactions on that too, that'd be freaking awesome. I'll throw a little Grum action on there, you know, just cause. Yo, Nick, you got your driver's license, dude? Yo, let's go. Woo! Let's freaking go. Congratulations, man. I told you you'd get it. Guys, let's go blow that post up with reactions on the Discord. Also made a huge announcement in the Discord yesterday. Is the server working, Silver? Because now I'm having issues on my end with the console on the server. See you in Discord. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I may have to reach out to Skynode about this, but yeah, they're the reactions. Let's go, chat. Let's go. So we've added the Sea of Thieves partner icon to our screen. Kind of excited about that. I might put it like right below here eventually though, by the way. Work right now. Tell the customer have a good night. It's 11 a.m. So tired, please send help. Oh no. Yeah, Silver, let me know, will you? Cause I can't check right now. Being that it's in another game and everything. Meg. That's how late you been working? Or like how long you been working? Wow, Sev, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Did I check these barrels yet? I did not. All right, so today's plan, I don't really have any plans for today. I think we're just gonna kind of do what we've been doing, which is looking for good PvP fights. Might start like Fort of the Damned or something, get the server fired up and going. We'll see. Oh, check, but you know, work. Yeah, I hear ya. We are, guys, doing the giveaway drawing today for the Season 3 Plunder Pass. Let's go. Why am I singing like this? This morning stream I can catch early. Bro, I'm always live at this time, man. Until the day that I change my schedule. Which might happen. You know, I never etch anything in stone, of course. But, until that point, you know, I'm always live 3 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. It still isn't working? Okay, let me message Skynode. There might be something going on. Okay. What do you think the giveaway will happen? I might have to go out soon for a call. We want to see who wins and congratulate him. Yeah, so it'll be like probably at the end of the stream, but I don't know what time that's gonna be because we're gonna have some fun out here on the seas first. But what I usually do for the giveaways is if you're in the Discord, right? Like I will ping you guys. I will do like an @everyone ping in the giveaways channel and be like, hey, there's a giveaway happening like within the next like 10 minutes or whatever. So that way, if you're AFK or something, then you can just make sure you got notifications enabled for the Discord, and that way you can pop back in. You know what I mean? I'm Rock. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah. So. Okay, Silver. So the server nodes are down right now. They're looking at it. Let me, okay. A U.S. residence, why is that? I'm not mad, just curious as a Canadian. So the code that I have, because I purchased this code myself, so we ran into an issue a couple weeks ago when Nick won the giveaway and he was in Greece, and I realized afterwards, I was like, oh, the code is, it says fine print on the bottom, it can only be redeemed for US only. Now the good news is now that I'm a Sea of Thieves partner, we'll be able to do giveaways. I don't think it'll be like limited to, I gotta still ask some questions to everybody, to those that run that, because it's in conjunction with Rare, the developer, but for future giveaways, I think, unless it's something that I've purchased myself through the Microsoft Store that I want to give away to you guys, I don't think those will be limited to just US only. So this code is, unfortunately, but hopefully after this we can do some pretty sick giveaways for like Obsidian 6-packs and Obsidian cap stands, like some really rare stuff, as well as some more Plunder Pass codes and stuff as well. I think I get from being a partner. So. I'm gonna get in contact with them hopefully over the next couple of days, because I haven't had as much time as I've wanted, and figure all that out with them. So, yo, Lady Wendy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am so freaking hyped. I'm so freaking hyped that we're a Sea of Thieves partner now. It's a huge honor, I am very, 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 very excited and humbled, and I don't feel like I deserve it, and I just, yeah, I'm pumped. How do you exactly do you join the giveaway? I'm curious on how for future notice though. I'm thinking about doing it today. So you type !giveaway, and then you just link your account to Stream Elements, and then you can, like, all the ways you can earn Swift tokens are on that page. If you have any further questions, let me know. What's up, Carbonite? How's it going, man? Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Awesome, Hugo. Good to see you. What's up? Thick Brain. What's up, man? Good to see you too, brother. Good way to wake up this morning. Heck yeah. Only working until 2. Luckily, I have stuff I need to do and get home for my D&D campaign tonight. Nice. Nice. Sounds fun. Streamloots. Jim sings a shanty. I might have to check out Streamloots at some point. I know a lot of Sea of Thieves streamers do that. Let's see. I was on an open crew break the other night. It was a blast. Guy sailing, I'm pretty sure, had OCD. We'd pick what we were going to do, but at the sight of any other ships, we were heading in that direction. That's funny. He's like, nah, no combat. I'm out of here. Make work quick so I can hang out more and watch. Hey, if you're able to lurk, Zubinator, that also works too, man. You can earn Swift tokens that way. But yeah, Munch, if you have any other questions, man, let me know. I'm definitely here to help answer you guys' questions about the giveaway. If you'd like a chance to win, all the details and instructions are on the giveaway page, !giveaway. So, chat, check this. Let me. Can I tell you guys a quick little story? Can I tell you? Do you guys mind if I like pop out of the game for a second, tell you a little Sea of Thieves story of what my day was like yesterday? Can I share something with you guys? Is that cool? The server's pretty quiet, by the way, so we do have a flame heart up. We could do that if we want, but I might say I might go over there. We'll see. It's like right here, literally like right here. Good old Flameheart. Let's get a little shot of Flameheart, shall we? I've got 1,000 shots of Flameheart, but he's looking nice this morning, so. You love stories? Okay, all right, let me share you guys a little story, all right? For the sake of the story, I don't know how detailed I'll get. I usually get way too detailed in my stories, but this is Lorena, okay? She's outside the tavern, she sells stuff, all right? So let me go ahead and we're just gonna go, I'm just gonna sit right here and we're gonna drink ourselves a nice little grog cocktail, okay? Yummy, yummy, drink it up, okay? No worries, all right? So let me switch on over to the self-can here, okay? All right, so here's the story, okay? 2 days ago on Tuesday, actually back up to the weekend, all right? Back up to the weekend, I got some work done this weekend. It's kind of productive. And by that, I mean that I wrote up a new guide for you guys, okay? So I create written guides for Sea of Thieves. I partnered with my friend Kev Do It. Then we can find and sing Flameheart Jr. There you go. I partnered with my friend Kev Do It. He's got a really awesome website full of video game guides, written guides for different types of games. Fallout 76, Valheim, New World, Sea of Thieves. I forget what else they do. Let me check. Anyways, I partnered with them back in like March, and have been creating some Sea of Thieves guides for him on his website. And as a favor in return, like my stream is embedded on those pages and everything, so people can find me and hopefully check my stuff out. So since that time, and I've been promoting this a lot because I put a lot of effort and time into these, and I think they're good resources for you guys. And as I continue to grow and evolve, hopefully in the Sea of Thieves community, it's nice for me. I'm really washed out. Hold on. You guys like the sloshing sounds of my character just drinking behind me? I can turn that down. Okay. So for the sake of me and my community, I feel like I offer a lot more value now as a creator, being able to be like, hey, if you're a new player, you can check out my guides. And if there's any guides that I haven't covered, the Kev Do It site probably has covered them, right? And so I've been linking a lot of you guys to, are you guys even still here listening? I've been linking a lot of you guys to these guides. And if, like I said, if you press, or if you type !SOT guides in chat, you'll get a link to my website that has a curated guide link of all the guides that I've created for Kev Do It's page, right? You guys already know this, I'm sure. He's got this glow about him. Oh, I've got a glow about him? Yeah, I'm a little washed out right now. It's very bright in my room currently, okay? Camera's ISO is probably a little too high, but it's fine. Jake, what's up, dude? Solar, good to see you. All right, so fast forwarding a little bit here, now that I've laid the context, okay? Thank you, Amaki, for linking that. So if you guys click that page, that'll take you to all the guides I've created, all right? I've created the Solo Sloop guide, a Rowboat guide, Captains of the Dam Tall Tale guide, which is the third new Tall Tale in the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff that was added. I created a food guide, a Cursed Cannonball guide, Flameheart World Event guide, a guide on how to become Pirate Legend, and just this week on Tuesday, we released a guide on how to do Fort of the Damned. So Fort of the Damned is something that's been in the game for a while, but for me as a newish player, I've started playing this game in February. Fort of the Damned, and I mostly play solo, by the way. Fort of the Damned isn't really something that I've spent too much time on, but lately within the past few weeks, I've started getting into it more. We actually successfully soloed one last week. I sort of say successfully. We completed it on our own, but the only piece of treasure we made off with was the Athena chest. So we basically won, more or less. That was a really fun stream. I'm gonna turn that whole thing into a video at some point when I find the time. So this weekend, I spent a lot of time working on the Fort of the Dam guide, and as I've been doing the Fort of the Dams on the streams and stuff, you guys have seen me, I've been grabbing screenshots and all this stuff, right? Because we like to include some screenshots when we put the guides up, so that you guys have something visual to look at as well. The guide went up on Tuesday. I convened with the team that helped me, Jailkin and Kev Do It, and they were like, yeah, we could probably use like so like they had a picture of the Skull Cloud guy or whatever, but it wasn't my favorite one, and I was like, I can get a better shot than this. So I set out yesterday. I made a shot list for myself, and I was like, I need to get 4 screenshots, okay? So the screenshots I needed to get were a better Skull Cloud icon for Fort of the Damned, an image of the colored skeletons or the Shadow of Fate skeletons that you fight during that raid event, the hands below the grate. So there's like a little trick you can learn that we cover in the guide, where if during each wave, if you want to learn which colored lantern you need to use for that round, like which colored skeletons are going to be spawning in during that round, there you can check the statues in the ritual room, and the little like grates underneath the statues, the ones that have the ghostly hands like reaching up underneath them, that's indicative of like which color lantern you're going to need to use for that round. Check the guide out, it's really good. !FOTD if you want to just get links straight to that guide. And then the holy grail image that I needed was a screenshot of the vault with all the loot inside of it, right? I was like, that would be perfect for the guide so people can see exactly what the vault loot looks like and everything, right? So yesterday, Wednesdays are like my day off from streaming. They're the days that I usually use to make content, or just do like, sometimes I have to mow the lawn or like whatever, right? I should have mowed the lawn yesterday. Our grass is very high. Anyways, long story short, I did a Fort of the Damned yesterday, okay? Just off camera on my own. Again, I sold it. It took me forever to get a ritual skull. I ended up just using a little trick, which I probably should put in the guide, but it's sort of like in the guide. You can kind of get them from Ashen chests, but I ended up just buying like an Ashen chest voyage and an Ashen key voyage from Lorena, and finally got one. Went and started Fort of the Damned. Before I did that, a boat rolled up and they were like, I think they were trying to attack me. My microphone in game wasn't working, so I was like feverishly typing to people, and I was like, hey, I'm a content creator and and this is a content creator's nightmare, by the way, spending 3-4 hours on something and then not having it work out, which I realized then afterwards, now that I'm a partner, it'd be kind of nice that I might be able to get my own private server, because for things like screenshots, I wouldn't have to worry about progress being ruined and people killing me if I'm the only one on the server or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so anyways, long story short, I ended up alliancing with a sloop and a brig. The dudes on the brig were really, really cool. I got all the screenshots I wanted. We had to fight a bunch of people because it was for the Dan and everybody came in to do it, but it took me like 4 hours or 4 or 5 hours, and it was not a fast process whatsoever, and I was literally doing it for 4 screenshots for the guide. So I don't say that you should pity me. It was not a good use of my time. I told my wife, she's like, you need like a college age like kid that just wants to play video games all the time to like help you with this stuff. And I was like, I know, I can't spend like 4 hours on my off day just doing this. I mean, I had fun. I still got another Fort of the Damned completion, right? So now I'm at 6 out of 10 as we work our way up that sort of like progression, right? But anyways, I got the screenshots. You can see them on the guide, okay? I think yesterday we added the new skull icon at the very top where it says Fort of the Damned, Sea of Thieves, like the header. Your college age kid just plays games all day. Hey man, if you were around yesterday and if you wanted to just see, the thing is, it's like I can control the content. You know what I mean? It's like I know what I need to get, and it's easier if I can get it than somebody else can get it. Because it's like, what if I don't like the screenshot you got? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'll enlist your guys' help sometime for a guide. But anyways, it was really fun. The guys that we fought weren't super cool, but the guys that I was talking with in the game were actually really cool. And I was like, I need to get a screenshot first I told them, I was like, and I'm typing, my microphone wasn't working for some reason. I was like, I'm working on a project and I need to get a screenshot. And the guy was like, he's like, all right, let's help you with your science project. And I was like, it's not a science project. I'm working on a guide for my community. Ended up like sharing with him who I was, and he went to my YouTube channel and was like, whoa, this is crazy. He thinks he may have watched me back in the day too, which is really neat. It's always fun to meet people like that in game. But yeah, so we've added on the guide, the Fort of the Damned guide, !FOTD. We added the ghostly hands image, the image of the shadow skeletons as well. And then also a beautiful picture of the entire vault with all the loot in it that you can see. And I was very happy. Like, the other part of this was, I was like, those of you guys that helped me, like, I don't need a single piece of this loot. Like, as soon as we did it, I like gave them all my stuff and I logged out and I was like, you guys can take the whole entire vault. Like, I don't care. I don't need it. Imagine an entire fleet rolling up to Fort of the Damned. Oh, dude, that'd be epic. That'd be epic. So anyways, that's my story. It's not the best story ever, but I just wanted to let you know I did a Fort of the Damned yesterday. I had some fun. It took me way longer than I needed to because I had some setbacks, and I didn't get like any content really completed that I wanted to get completed. At least in terms of like making new videos. I did highlight though. I did make a Twitch highlight of the interaction, the hilarious interaction that we had with the father and daughter on Tuesday, where I helped them kill a Kraken. That is on the Twitch page. I'm gonna have to turn that into a YouTube video too. But I have a YouTube short going up today from a clip from back in May. So I'm trying to get stuff up for you guys. It's just really hard doing all this stuff by myself, and then spending that much time yesterday, you know, doing a Fort of the Damned for like 4 screenshots was just not. I mean, overall, like, I had fun and it was great to like to complete it and do it, but like also at the end of the day too, like it could have gone very wrong, where it's like, oh cool, I'm a creator and I have to go through this whole game process of getting this stuff. In hindsight now, I should have just asked the Sea of Thieves team if they had like an image. Because now that I'm a partner, I could probably ask them for something like that. Like, hey, do you guys have an image for like the entire vault in Fort of the Damned that I can use for a guide? Anyways, learning experience was still fun because, like I said, I got another completion. So if we look at like our achievements or whatever, you go to reputation, you go to build rats, Fort of the Damned, go to the second page. So now I'm at 6 of 10. So I've cleared it 6 times. Anyways, I know it probably wasn't the greatest story of all time, but here we are. And I hope you enjoyed it. All right, what do we got? Let's see what we got on this server. So there's not much going on this server right now, which is fine. Where is this? You know what? Let's go grab this, actually. That sounds like a kind of a fun thing to do. Oh, I got a long way to go for that, but that's okay. And we're in the middle of a storm. Well, you win some, you lose some. But yeah, if I had died and lost the whole thing and didn't get the screenshot at the end, I was 4 hours in and I would have been probably pretty upset. I would have been pretty upset. Because I got to a certain point where I was just like, all right, I've come this far, I might as well grab the last shot, last screenshot. Because I had gotten the other ones really early. The other ones are easy. I was like, I started the fort and then I was able to get the cloud icon shot and then the skeletons and the reaching hands. Like, those were easy. I got those within the first like 5 minutes of once the fort started, basically. But getting that open vault was like a challenge. All right, let me look at Merfolk's Lullaby. I want to see where the storm is going. Lucky Al, good to see you, man. What's up, brother? What's up? Ancient Spire. Alright, let's oof. Hex Devs, what's up, man? Good to see you. I'm doing great, brother. How you doing? Well, this might be interesting. Let's try and get out of this storm. You guys think we can successfully turn this Reaper's chest? Okay. No, Storm, don't. Storms and solo sloops is like an utter nightmare, dude. I just need to get out of this area. There we go. Now it's okay. It's not gonna point me towards the shoreline. Okay, let's go. Oh no, it's coming back. All right, so how's your guys' Thursday? That's enough of story time for today. Probably like, wow, that was kind of a lame story. All right, I like to share. Oh, gosh dang it. Dag blabbit. Sounds stressful. Yesterday, it was a little stressful, man. It was. Because I was like, I'm going to get killed and sunk and, you know, it's going to be bad. I was trying to negotiate with this other guy too, and he's like, it's Sea of Thieves. And I was like, yes, I know. Thank you. But like, if you could just do me like a favor here, I'm trying to get this screenshot and like you can have everything in the vault. Like, I don't care about the loot whatsoever. And he was like trying to kill us and stuff. I was like, okay, thanks for being cool, man. Out of work and gonna have these next two say time and a half pay, so I'm doing good. as I can right now. Nice. X124, it's good to have you here, man. Let's see where that hole is. Look super tired this morning, yesterday, not sure why. Today's hot and humid. Yeah, I was really tired too. I actually worked out last night. Oh, the other thing was too, oh my gosh, guys, I stubbed my toe so bad yesterday morning. I know that sounds really dumb. But the first thing I did yesterday when I woke up was I like stubbed my toe into the wall and it was bleeding. It was my right pinky toe. I don't know, I might have broken it. I have no idea. It hurts a lot. Not like a lot, but like it hurts a lot. And then last night my wife and I went to a workout and I couldn't even work out on the treadmill. I had to like ride the bike. Saw the tweet. Yeah, dude, it hurts so bad. And it still hurts. I can't even wear shoes right now. Like wearing shoes is too uncomfortable. And I'm the kind of person, you guys probably think I'm a heathen, but I'm the kind of person that I always wear shoes indoors. Like my feet just like when I'm standing for long periods of time, if I'm in the kitchen making food or whatever, like my feet just start to hurt. So I'm always wearing shoes. But not right now. Shoes inside? Yeah, dude, I'm always wearing shoes inside. Always. Running around with my dog a while back and I ran around the pool and I ran my middle toe against the metal stud in the ground over the pool filter. Oh, dude, that sounds so freaking painful. Been walking it for like 3 days. Oh my gosh. Let's say you aren't wearing shoes. You know what the internet will do to you? What? What will the internet do to me? Enlighten me. A sloop. What is it, like a meme or something? Boat keeps going off course. Like it won't go straight on me today. I don't know why. Always into the wind, dude. Always going into the wind, man. Hate it. So what do you guys think of this new ship set? I think it's pretty sweet. Oh, first part of my play, while I was playing yesterday too, I legitimately tried to take down a skeleton galleon as solo sloop, and I don't think I'd ever want to recommend that again. I didn't die to them, but I did lose resources. I could not sink the skeleton sloop. It was bad. So I left that server and I jumped on another one. It was terrible. Like those, or not the skeleton sloops. I'm sorry, the skeleton galleon. The skeleton sloops you can take down on while you're solo slooping. The skeleton galleon though, solo slooping, those are so freaking hard. Maybe I just was fighting like a good AI crew. I don't know, but sheesh. What set is that? It's the brand new one that came out on Tuesday. It's the Cursed Ferryman set. Feel the wrath of Poseidon. I also have the weapons, the Cursed Ferryman cutlass, the Cursed Ferryman pistol, but you know what? I haven't really used this. I looked at it. Flamingo pistol. Wait, where did I get that? Is that a season 3 reward? Oh, yep, level 52, season 3. Dude, I didn't even notice that. Sweet. The Cursed Ferryman blunder, or the Eye of Reach is pretty sick. And then the blunderbuss is really cool too. But the pistol, Those sales might have to buy some things later on. Yeah. These are the collector's ones though. The regular ones don't look quite like this. And the figurehead as well is really sick. You can barely see it here, but it's got like water dripping off of it. It should. Hold on, maybe it doesn't show up when you're in. Yeah. I don't think the animation shows up when you're in Spyglass. But it's got like water dripping off. It looks like you just emerged from the ocean. It's pretty sweet. All right, where is the... Wait, did that chest despawn? No, don't tell me the Reaper's chest despawned. Oh no, it's still up there. Gosh, we keep going off course. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't want to go straight today. What I recommended. I think we need a live demonstration of why it's a bad thing. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, the skeleton galleon? Dude. I'm not dealing with another one of those right now. No way. They're brutal, man. Especially they hit you with cursed cannonballs and stuff, man. It can be really bad. But yeah, this capstan is also awesome. Like, with the octopus on it, it's sick. The squid, I guess. Yeah, but the pistol, I haven't really used this pistol much. I don't know how the aim is on the pistol. I really like, just love the Ebon flintlock pistol. I think we'll rock the Eye of Reach a little bit today. A little sniper mode. It's a cool set. Very cool set. Dude, it's like my compass does not want to stay pointing towards this Reaper's chest. You keep your wheels turn slightly in the opposite direction where the waves are pushing you to keep you going straight. I know. It was just pushing me left, and now it was pushing me right. So I'm confused. And I'm also reading chat. But yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, there was a huge refresh. There was an update on Tuesday. And then there was a... Part of it was like a big refresh to the Pirate Emporium stuff. So, lots of new goodies and cosmetics in the Pirate Emporium. There's also a free new emote that's in there. I forget which one that was called. I think that one's the... Which one is that? Chef Kiss. I think it's this one. Right? Is it that one? I think it's that one. I think that's the free one that's in there. Oh, we unlocked some scars yesterday too, I think. Did we get... No. I think it was a tattoo set, actually. Or... Maybe not. Oh, we got a new... tattoo for killing one of those Ashen bosses for like 5 times. I don't know. I thought we got that. Hold on. I have to look. Potato Dude, what's up, man? How you doing today, bro? Got any questions about the giveaway? Let me know. I gotta look and see what achievement that was. I know that we got it yesterday though when we completed that, or not yesterday, 2 days ago when we did the Fort of Fortune that then we died at, but we still got the completion for it. Is doing good. How's the weather out in the seas today? Well, we just went through a storm, so not the best, but things are improving. Things are improving. All right, let me look at my Xbox app. Good to see you here, though, Potato Dude. How's your week been, man? All right, achievements. Hunter of Captain Grimm. That's the one we got. Where's that one under? I forget. I can look like at the oh, is that a boat over there? Nope. Sea post. I'm chill, just been playing games and watching Netflix the past 4 or 5 months. Just how I like it. Oh, nice. What have you been watching, man? Eric, what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. How you doing today? All right, so the Hunter of Captain Grimm. Yo, Eric with the Prime sub, bro. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate it, guys. Can we get some remote emotes in the chat, please? Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. What have I been watching? Oh, wow. My wife and I just watched a new show called Hit and Run on Netflix. It was really good. A lot of it was in Hebrew, because it's like an Israeli like type show, but it's really good. It's in the job hunting, grinding through an intensive Swedish language course. How y'all doing? Hey, good luck with that, man. We're doing great. I think I'm doing well. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm doing well. Thank you guys for the remote emotes. Let's keep them going. Man, my path today. I'm so distracted while I'm sailing right now. I'm sorry. We do have a rowboat out there. Should probably go get that. I know it's good for me. Just cuz. Oh. And we got a skeleton captain here. Let's go. Bring me that horizon. What's up, Kahunaville? How's it going? Yo! Kahunaville. Wait, you were with me yesterday, right? When we did the Fort of the Damned, right? I literally just told everybody that story. Dude, you were, that's right, dude. Thank you for being awesome about it all. I appreciate the help. Jack, can everybody give a big thanks to Kahunaville for being super chill? Were you guys able to successfully sell that loot yesterday, by the way? Was everything good? No issues with selling it on the back end and everything? I had written you a Xbox message. Just wanted to make sure. Wait, where'd that other one go? It's over here. Yo, Undertang, what's up? You ran into me yesterday too. Did you help me with the Fort of the Damned yesterday? This stuff. You run the brig? Oh, sick! Yo, thank you guys so much. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh my gosh. Dumbest stuff happens to me in this game. Wait, why is there a mermaid right there? Wait, what? What is going on? Why is there a mermaid right here? Oh, don't sink me. Debris, what's up? So, Undertang, Kahunaville, were you guys able to sell your loot successfully yesterday after the fort? Please don't be aggroed on me. Is that my mermaid? That's not my mermaid. Is this someone else's mermaid? We just got a commercial, so I didn't hear anything you said. Oh, okay. No worries. Oh my gosh, they're aggroed on me. Great. Swift Nuts, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Okay, let me dock the rowboat, please. Hello? What is going on? Could I? Oh my gosh. Hello? Thank you. Holy smokes. Whose mermaid is that? Okay, no, I was just asking if you guys, Kahunaville and Undertang, if you guys were able to successfully sell all the loot from For the Damned yesterday or not. Is this thing fighting me for real? I heard I wanted a mermaid for sale. Yo, Swift Nuts, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. Can we get some remote emotes in the chat, please? Please don't tag me. I don't feel like fighting a skeleton ship right now. You got everything sold? Okay, sweet. So, in case you guys were like, what is this guy? What was this guy working on? Check it out. Do the Fort of Fortunes on Tuesday as well? Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, Kahunaville. That's right. No, that's right. You and I were part of the Fort of Fortune on Tuesday. That's right. So, yesterday I played offline. And I ran into, was that Undertang? Yeah, okay. Wait, which character were you, Undertang? What was your... Are they gonna fire at me? They're totally gonna fire at me. Also, I should have gone back to that island. There's stuff to dig up there, dude. Alright, we're gonna sink this guy. We'll get the Reaper's chest in a moment. Anyways, if you type !FOTD, by the way, Undertang, you can see the screenshot that I was working on. The screenshots that I was working on yesterday. I greatly appreciate your guys' help. Yesterday, that was really freaking clutch. Yeah, I had some bad luck with that Fort of Fortune, by the way, Kahunaville. That was tragic. Yes, David Keg. Let's go. David Keg on board. Dummies. Cruzales, Lolo, and Calico Jack. Yeah. Oh. Oh, another one. How dare you? Oh, I killed that. What a shot. I'm all over these guys. Wait, they're still firing at me? Yeah, you sunk. You sunk. All right, there's a galleon out there, though. Yo, that was easy. Yeah, you can see the screenshots in that guide there, Undertang. Specifically the one about the vault. I'm really appreciative that you guys let me do that. Because I was like, oh, this is gonna end poorly. This is the content creator's worst nightmare. Like, I'm gonna die, and all that. So I really appreciated the help. It's a lot of fun for all that, though. I know, man. I'm still kind of bummed that we didn't get to like get the loot, but it's all good. I still had fun. I'm really appreciative of you guys, Kahunaville, like sharing that tuck spot with me, man. Because I was really looking all over. I didn't know where you guys were. You need to see more For the Damned on servers, though. They're the best. I know. I've really gotten into them recently, which is one of the reasons why I created the guide on it, !FOTD, in chat, or you can type !SOT guides. I make some written guides. I partnered with a friend of mine, Kev Dewitt, and his website. I've created some Sea of Thieves guides for newer players in the community, but yeah, I've recently gotten into, so I actually didn't start playing this game until February. So like doing For the Damned, and I mostly play solo. So doing For the Damned and stuff is like not really something that I've done a lot of. Yesterday was my 6th completion of it, basically. So, but once you do it a couple times, like 3 times, like 2-3 times, you know what you're doing. And I'm pretty observant too, and I've seen a lot of other content from other people on how to do it and like how to defend it or try to defend it and stuff. So, yeah. So, anyways, I made a guide, and I got some help yesterday. It was very appreciated. The guide went up on Tuesday, but I needed a couple extra screenshots just to like. We had some like dream shots that we wanted to get, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna try that. So, okay, let's go back to whatever island that was. Okay, that galleon is a Reaper now. But I agree, dude. I wish more people did For the Damned still, because they are like, yeah, they're super fun, and they really get servers going, man. Like yesterday. Undertang, that server that we were on, like, I don't know if you guys had server hots and just joined in, but like it was pretty dead prior to me starting it, and then once I started it, everybody came in. You gotta do it 50 times for accommodation. I know. I got 4 more to do. 4 more of them to do to get the jacket. Once you get 10, you get the jacket. Then 25, you can get like the weapons and stuff. And then 50 is like the title or whatever. Gonna head out now. Gonna keep the stream open. Be back soon. All right, dude, Zoom in here. Thank you, man. I appreciate the lurk, dude. I appreciate you lurking and not leaving, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great Thursday. We are doing a giveaway today for a Plunder Pass, Season 3 Plunder Pass. So if you guys want to enter that, you type ! giveaway. Just link your account to Stream Elements, and then all you gotta do is just watch the stream. There's other ways you can earn Swift tokens too, which is how you purchase tickets. Doing a random Xbox crew March 2020 and never played the game before, and we did For the Damned. And I didn't play Thieves again until this summer. Oh wow, like that was the last thing you did? You're like, that was fun. I'm not gonna touch this for a while. I mean, that's kind of cool. So, I'm glad that you're back, you know, back into the game, man. I love this game. I love this game. So much fun. All right, is that mermaid? There's no way that mermaid's still here. Why was that? Okay, why was that mermaid here though? For real? Bizarre. Oh, there was some supplies that I wanted. Hold on. We're gonna dig up some treasure as well. Let me empty my pockets really quick. I always forget to do that. Undertang, were you guys still in the alliance with the other sloop, by the way? Because they had helped me initially yesterday. Like we had, you guys were actually cracking me up. You were like, "There's a sloop there. Is that one in our alliance?" And I to myself, I kept thinking, I was like, I don't know. Just check the map. Like the map shows like our alliance. And you guys kept asking me. And then at one point, you guys had sunk them. And I was like, no, that was the one that was in our group. And you're like, oh, my bad. I was like, ugh. But because I had promised them the loot as well. And everything, like, that was before you guys joined, obviously. And then I was just like, I don't care who helps me. I just want to get this thing completed. So I can get the screenshot. But I was just wondering if they stayed in the alliance and if they still benefited from the alliance and everything. A lot of fun with all the sloops there. Yeah, it was wild, man. That other sloop that we were trying to attack for a while, like they were trash talking me. The guy, when he killed me the last time, he was like, all right, dude, just log out. You're trash or whatever. And I was like, I don't care if I'm bad. I know I'm bad. I just want to get this dang screenshot. Thing people do is join alliances so it causes mayhem. Oh, maybe I'm just too trustworthy. I don't know. Is it right here? No, this might be the other side. It's hard to tell with this island. Casual community rise up, yeah. There you go. Dig up a humble gift from these? Wait, what? Alright, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Straight up did not know that. Literally only did For the Damned last March, had no clue what it was. I'm just gonna actually turn my boat, hold on. When I started playing after this summer, I was like, how do we pull it off? Bro, exclamation point SOT guides, I got you covered. I have days where I play this and I want to be like casual about it. I have other days that I want to go PvP. Right now I'm in a casual mood. I do want to PvP today. Usually like when I have treasure on board, I'm like, all right, maybe I could. And I actually just hit max. Just yesterday, I hit max in 75 in Gold Hoarders and Order of Souls. So I really shouldn't even care. But like, there's still accommodations that I don't have and stuff for certain things, like villainous skulls and stuff. We took the loot, but they did get the sloop crew. Wait, they did get the sloop crew. Did get the chest of legends. We had a good fight. Wait, you guys didn't. Wait, which sloop crew? You guys lost the chest of legends? The more treasure you have, the less you want to PvP. I feel that. Other people are like, no, that's where it's at. You gotta have loot on board. And I'm like, I like. Whoa, swing and a miss. But Kahunaville, you just came back to the game, right? You said you just came back to the game, man, right? That flame rate's still up? Man, it's still up. Wait a minute. I thought that there were... Dude. Weren't there 3? Where'd that quest go? Weren't there 3 things here? I thought there were 3 things on that map. I could have sworn. Yo, Panda, dude, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I thought that there was a 3rd one. On a tricky quest? No, I just had picked up like skeleton orders or whatever, and I thought I could have sworn that there was a 3rd one. Gosh dang it. Wait, so Undertang, you guys lost the chest of legends? Yesterday? Alright, I guess that was all that was here. That's weird. Seriously could have sworn that there were 3 items on that treasure chest. How was your stream, Panda? Very good. Nice. What'd you play? What are we doing today? Yo, Kristen, what's up? I am doing great. How you doing? Is that Reaper's chest still there? Probably not. It's probably not even there anymore. Oh. Oh, actually. A boat has it. Perfect. Back nerve stuff's getting better. So stream is going well. Just chatting mostly. The game will happen again soon. Oh. Dude, I didn't know you were having some back problems. That's crazy, man. I hope you're feeling better. Well, it's a pirate game. No. I know it is. I just didn't know you guys lost the chest of legends. I thought you guys got everything off the vault. So wait, what happened? How did you lose the chest of legends? The sloop got the chest of legends and we got the rest. Wait, which sloop? Like the one that was in our alliance or the one that was causing all the problems for us? Because there were multiple sloops. There was one sloop that was in our alliance, and then there was you guys, and then me. And then there was the other sloop that had the exact same cosmetics as me, but they weren't in our alliance. And so I'm just wondering which sloop got the chest of legends? Oh, the alliance guys? Okay, did you guys give it to them? Or did they take it from you? Yeah, Shag, I'm sorry to hear about your back problems, man. Hope everything's going well. Like, getting better. After you left, we killed everyone. Oh, you did? Even the people in the alliance? Oh, they helped us. Get a little loot for your deck. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it into Reapers. Real quick. I was hoping everything was gonna be smooth and peaceful after I left, but that's fine. It's good that you got everything else. How did they steal it from you guys? What went down there? Like, how did that go down? Dude, I never know. Oh, it's not this island. Hold on. They ran to the outpost and we fought there. Oh, really? They beat you guys to the outpost? Wait, were you guys still in an alliance though? Or like, had you disbanded the alliance at that point? Like after I left? Need the juicy deets. Getting better for sure though. Dude, that's good to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Well, that's cool, man. I hope you're streaming well. Thank you again for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Much love, dude. Oh gosh. How did the Brazilian Boom Boom Barrel stream go? It was a few weeks back. I think you were collecting like hundreds of them, right? Yeah, we were shooting for, so it was me, Carides, and Woodrow, and Sour Scar. And we were shooting for 400. We did not get 400. We got about 245. And as we were offloading them, you can see the clip on, there's a highlight on, I think I highlighted it on Twitch. There's also a clip, I know that. Nope, we're good. It was so many, dude. It was crazy. As we were unloading them on the dock, like we got a bunch of them off. I think we got about 45 of them safe. Well, we got more than that off, but it all blew up. Except for about 45 that I saved and moved to like a different spot because they wanted me to like they wanted me to like put them in piles of 10. So I moved them away from the original pile. And yeah, they exploded. It was hilarious. It was super funny. It was super funny. I gotta make a YouTube short out of that actually, or like a full video or something. We let them load it all up. We left for the dam and raised reapers and started to chase their. Oh wow. You guys gave it all to them and then started chasing them. That's actually hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm sure that was a good time for you guys then. At least you guys were still able to like split the vault. Like they were able to get something out of it. You guys got something out of it. And I got something out of it in that I got the screenshot that I wanted. So sounds like a win all around. As long as it wasn't the sloop that wasn't in our alliance. As long as it wasn't those guys. Then that makes me happy because those guys were being jerks. Fun to see. It's good, man. Sounds like a crazy time, dude. It was freaking wild. I gotta make a whole video on that thing. It was such a fun stream. All right, let's get all this stuff. Just, I don't care. Just get it here. Yo, Master Green, what's up, dude? What have you missed? Not much, dude. We just sunk like a skeleton ship, and then that's pretty much been it. We're just looking for fun stuff out here. Soloing. Wait, you know what? Be a lot faster. Community finally done for today. Now I'm your problem. Hey, Thick Brain, I'm glad you're here, man. By the time we caught up, they were at the outpost already. By the time we caught it, they were super cool, and most people only want the chest legends anyway. Dude, do you remember the crew names of those guys? Do you remember what their names were? Just want to make sure it wasn't that crew that was the bad guys. That made me upset. As long as they were in an alliance, everyone gets some gold. I don't think they were. I think they said they dropped the alliance. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was not the bad sloop? Okay, good. All right, good. Whew. Good. Those guys were annoying. There was also another sloop that was in the middle of that whole altercation yesterday too, that did not have. They had their alliance flag up, but they were not in our alliance. So there was like my sloop, alliance sloop, enemy sloop, and then non-alliance, but also had alliance flag up sloops. There was like 4 sloops plus you guys. So it was like 5 out of the 6 ships on the server were there. So crazy. Can this be put in here? Oh, damn, nice. All right, so we're just gonna offload this loot here. Last I checked, there was a Reaper that had the Reaper's chest. So I don't know, we could just like camp out here and see if they arrive and surprise them. Not sure what I wanna do. I do have an Ashen chest though, and I kind of want to keep that just in case there's a ritual skull inside, because I actually would be sort of semi-interested in starting a Fort of the Dam today, possibly, if it was going to introduce like some craziness to the server. So we'll see. It's confusing. We got K'd by the bad sloop and we thought you were trolling us. Oh my gosh, that's, yeah. I wish my microphone had been working yesterday. I don't know what was up with it. Yeah, it's working today. Like the icon on the top right, every time I pressed the push to talk button, it was not showing up. And so you guys couldn't hear me, and I was like, what the heck? I, of course, didn't want to log out, obviously. I was like, this is messed up. So I was like, no, now I'm typing. I probably look like a total, like, casual. It was annoying. But I would have been able to communicate much better with you guys. Is the rowboat only stream just a one-time channel point thing? No. I'll bring it back. I just didn't want to have it redeemable, like, all the time. I wanted it to be, like, a semi, like, rare thing. Like, I didn't want to... I didn't want to do it like 2 weeks ago, do a rowboat only stream, and then have somebody redeem it right like a week later. You know what I mean? Hey, when that happens, yeah, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. Yeah, ugh, so annoying. It was like yesterday was the time that I needed to talk to you guys too. That's what you're saving up for. Yeah, no, I'll bring it back, dude. It's not a one-time thing, man. Saving my points up then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do more rowboat only streams, I'm sure, in the future. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm gonna keep the ashen chest. We drop the Reaper's flag. No food at work. Oh, you're hungry? Dude. Rip. There are 3 of us now? There's 3 of
Well,
us.
what are they eating?
Well, what are they eating?
Treasure.
Rowboat only, oh dear. Dude, we had a great time doing the rowboat only stream, actually. Ended up doing a vault. It was really quite fun and challenging. Alright, you guys think these guys just ultra hard mode? Yeah, more or less. More or less. Alright, so maybe these guys are waiting to get to grade 5. I don't know. It would be kind of fun to steal the Reaper's chest. Not that like it's the most highly coveted item, but as a solo player, I've been trying to bite off more than I can chew lately, I think. Trying to steal Athena's and stuff and failing like just miserably. So maybe we start with a smaller target. Like I know they can only sell that here. I don't know how long I want to sit and wait here, but they're eating treasure. Rowboat only until the rowboat decided it did not want to play anymore. Yep, and the rowboat just straight up broke. And I swam to that Skelly Galleon and then it blew up because they shot the keg on board. Dude, it was so funny, man. Such a freaking crazy stream that was. You care if I send you an invite to our Discord community? We really Reaper galleys and do 8 to 12 hour loot stacks frequently. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Yeah, man, I'll check it out. Shoot me a message on Xbox. I assume we're I think I friended you guys yesterday just because in case I hadn't gotten that screenshot. It was like I wanted to see if you guys could get it and then I have some way of sending it to me, you know. Getting it over our heads is the best shenanigans happen. Dude, that's true. That's true. We're gonna Reaper Galley for 13 hours. So I can't play usually for 13 hours. I wish I could. I don't know what age you guys are, but I'm married. And unless I'm streaming, I can't, like, usually the longest streams I'll do are like 8 hours. But that does sound fun. Without sinking, that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic, dang. Oh, boss would make me work through lunch, then told the other employees I was smoking dope because I was so hungry, shaking. Oh my, what a jerk. No, you don't let me eat lunch, dude. But yeah, shoot me a thing. Undertang, I'll check it out, man. Miss all the weekend gaming parties of high school, dude. Right? Were you gaming with your friends and your eyes hurt afterwards? Like, yeah, it's good times. They would Warhammer and Smash Bros for like 3 days. Yeah. I mean, I played like the original Smash Bros. Couldn't even play War Thunder for 13 hours. Oh. Gamer tag. Oh, wait, did I not send you an invite yesterday? Jimmy Tooth. Tooth is all capitalized. Still do this sometimes? Bro, let's go. What a champ. Alright, so maybe... Let me do this. Let's go to Cannon Cove. I'm gonna plot something here. Just hang out. Just hang out at Cannon Cove. Let's see what happens. At those times or over Discord due to recent events, I'm up until 3 AM just playing Smash or League with friends. Oh man. Good times though. Alright, Cannon Cove is. Let's see. Uh-oh. Hold tight. Oh, brig coming in. Okay. Zaz, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. How's you guys doing? Oh no. Don't hit me. That's what you're cracking on the anchor wheel? Kinda. Yeah, it's like a squid. They hot mic'd. Duck opportunity? Oh yeah, here we go.
Chasing the other boy. I'm not gonna pick up him, Ned. Simon, Ned. Simon, Ned. No, that is a waste of a cannon, dude. Wait, are they all shot?
I would sacrifice my entire boat to tuck on these guys.
Wait, I need to stop doing that. That's a bunch of too late. Oh, you're so far away.
They're just kids, man.
You're such a
Favorite tuck spot. And that'll work. Here we go. They're just out here vibing. I know. Yeah, it's the weekend Golden Glory, right? Is this weekend? Trying to get the guys to run 2 galleys, 1 stacking road events, 1 stacking for the dance. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be fun. Would that become a thing? Season 2. Season 2. We're about to loot you stuff on my ship. I'm willing to sacrifice. We just sold all of it. We got a lot of supplies, but I'm willing to sacrifice the Ashen chest for a good tuck. Alert! Tuck in progress. Let's go. Yeah, Heidi Barrel. Yeah, season 2 emote. Is this something real quiet when they just go and mess? No, yeah, we're gonna mess with these guys. This will be really funny when they come back. See if I can I see the map? Kinda. Like right outside Reapers. I don't know what happened to my boat. My boat's gonna be dead by the time I get back to it. So I'll sacrifice. Oh, here they are. Should I get the crows for a visual? I might.
Why do I see this cool ship? I didn't know it's ever.
They're just kids, man.
Got the sirens. I think. The headsets making it way creepier.
Headsets making it way creepier. Should have seen if they were on a voyage or had any loot or anything. Right, they're moving. Oh wait, no, they had anchor. They just adjust the sails? I think they need to pull the anchor. Are we traveling? Hold on. Can you sneak? I know, I'm a ninja! Look at that cool ship. I know, I love that. No, they're not moving. They just had the sails catch the wind. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully. My tucks never work out though, that's the thing. Very rarely do they work out. Play the long game here, maybe. Alright, one's raising the anchor now. What is he wearing? Hard to tell. It was a pretty smooth board though. I got on them nice and stealthily. Season 2 of Heidi Barrel, greatest show ever. What's up, Illuminous? How's it going, man? We've got a tuck in progress right now. And we are on the move. And the barrel sway is real, and it is happening. I don't know much about their boat yet. I don't know how many are on board. I don't know if they have a rowboat. Like, you doing Discord too? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, let's go. If you click the rules chat, and then click on the pirate flag reaction, you can get the Sea of Thieves role added to your account. Like, I just pinged all the Sea of Thieves people yesterday because there's actually a new priming game reward. Oh, I didn't even look at that. It's like the squirrel sail set or something. It's crazy. It's cool. It's you know, free if you got Prime or whatever. I usually let you guys know about that in our Sea of Thieves chat. J Blue, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm super excited to now be a Sea of Thieves partner, man. Yeah, I'm really pumped. Or if you just start talking to them and they have no idea where you are. I know, I might. I don't know much about their crew yet, though. Are they circling? We're circling Reapers right now? Yeah, they're circling Reapers. What do they have? It's like, welcome to Reaper's Hideout. Welcome to Reaper's Hideout. They heard that. She's like, you've arrived at Reaper's Hideout. Make it sound like a tutorial. Exit left. I mean, gone is my plan now, because we've tucked. Gone is my plan to... You arrived at your destination. Gone is my plan to steal the Reaper's chest that was on that other Reaper ship. Oh, this guy's right here. Oh! I love this spot, dude. Especially when they're on the map table. It's so funny. Because I'm right in front of them. Ooh, are they going to the roar? Oh, no, you didn't see me. Wait, he's got the gold? Or no, he's got... Dude, these guys might be legit. Dude, he's got the soul flame sword. They've done some Fort of the Damned, dude. Wow. If this is one of those kids, man, he's been putting in the hours. You guys see him whip out that soul flame sword? I don't even have that yet. That you gotta do Fort of the Damned 25 times before you get that thing. Did we anchor? Are we not moving now? I'm not swaying as much. How did they not hear me? How did they not hear me when I said that? Maybe my mic's not working today. Again, I don't know. Should be sneak level. Sneak level 100. I just cough. They're probably on board, right? I want to put a smiley face like on their map table. I think that'd be hilarious. It sounds like we're still sailing, maybe. Maybe it's just calm water. We're moving. Ah, come on. Come on, ship. No. I'm trying to look at the map table. Now you brought the camera too close. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving very slowly. Oh, how's my volume today, guys? Is the volume alright? I know like a couple days ago on Monday we were having some volume issues with my mic and stuff, but is the volume okay? Weapon, good to see you, man. Just got back from your run. So we tucking now. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. Solid. Okay, cool. Volume wise, all right, nice. Yeah, I saw a tucking opportunity. Well, it turned into a tucking opportunity. I boarded them. Was gonna try and kill him, but then I was like, nah. I think we'll do a tuck here. We'll see how this plays out. I'm not hearing them anymore. That's the weird thing. Here comes this guy again with his sweet soul flame sword. I want that sword, by the way. Would love to get the crow's nest though, yeah, if they all jump off at some point. You just relatives in a bit. Make sure you guys get some nice clips for me to watch when I get back. Yeah, chat, make sure you guys get ready to clip stuff, right? So that we can post it in the clips and highlights section in the Discord, and then people can watch stuff from the stream if they missed. Where do you get that sword? It's sick. So I think you get it, I'm pretty sure you get it from doing, completing Fort of the Dam 25 times. They say something about the headset making it weird just before they went silent. Maybe they turn it off. Oh, true. Good point. Good point. There's one up there. It's a grind. I know. I know it is. It's a total grind. Yeah, 25. Yeah. No, I'm already at 6. I completed the 6th one yesterday. Just I was working on getting a screenshot for the guide. Exclamation point FOTD. So it's not that much of a grind if you guys used my Fort of the Dam guide that I just released on Tuesday. Exclamation point FOTD or exclamation point SOT guides. Type it in chat. All right. Okay, there. Gotta liven this up a little bit. Ooh. Just drew their sword. Did he see my barrel clip through the top? Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, they're shooting at something. What are they doing? I put a smiley face on there though. Do it in 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, that's not, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, Undertang. You got 3, what, how do you guys normally do it? Like 3 people on the fort doing it, and then 1 person keeping watching in the crow's nest, and the 3 people just slay out? Yo, clip that smiley face move right there. Let's go. Fool's Lagoon now? Okay. Love these, dude. All the times you all go, yeah. That's the fastest way. And I'd be down to do that sometime. That'd be fun. Just stack the loot inside the vault. Oh, so when you start it again, wait, does it all stay in there? Oh, you probably stack it by the door. So then it locks when you start it again. And then when you complete it, it opens up and all the other loot's still there. Because if you just do it without touching the loot, it would just like erase itself, right? So you move it all to one spot, which means the player has touched it, which means the game knows to keep it there. That's pretty sick. That way you can't lose it in between rounds. You got time to like come back. There's a barrel that you stack on. Ah, all right. How many times have you done it, Undertang? I tried tucking on one last week, solo, and it was the saddest, most miserable tuck experience ever. I got to the end and I tried to swim to their boat and it was... Oh, they're talking to you. I'm just gonna cough.
Like, you mean the other person? Oh, it was me.
They're coughing out too.
If you have
Guys, where are we going?
Oh, yeah, we just came to the woods, though. I heard it say where we go. Yeah.
He's done over 50 times? Oh, dude, that's sick. Stack it 4 times and then put it on the boat. Dude, that's epic. I want to try that sometime.
Jump if you can hear us. He can't even see you.
Oh, he's like, something if you can hear us. What? Hope on the rest of your stream, not feeling well much. So, hey, Kristen, I hope you feel better, man. Thank you for being here, dude. I'm not gonna have time this weekend, Undertang.
Hey, pal.
But I appreciate it.
Oh, hello, cheerful Shan.
How they're looking. I'm not being very stealthy. I know. I'm just having some fun now.
Stop calling me pal.
Oh, people, pal. True stealth is boring. If they had like Athena on here, I would totally be stealthy. Or if they had a keg, I'd wait till the perfect moment. Thank you, weapon.
Yeah, come on. I'm talking to you, Purple Sam. I think Sam. Oh, Purple Sam.
Respond if you can hear me.
The other guy who could speak might have left and this was really
What is this, an open crew? It's me going, so the name brings in the spice. I know it does, dude.
Let's see. Oh, is that not fit?
I've intentionally started one, like...
You probably can. You just
Actually, I started one last week. This is the only time I've soloed one. I started one last week because I was like, "There's nothing going on this server," and I had a Reaper's mark up, like not the Reaper's Bones emissary, but like just the Reaper's mark flag. And I soloed it with that. The only thing I got out of it, I'm gonna make a whole video on it because it was pretty epic. My boat got sunk once by a keg. Like somebody brought a keg over, but he killed himself too.
You can't say stuff.
Anyways, I ended up getting the Athena. That was the only thing I got. So it was a success. It was a success. Ooh.
That might be the guy can talk.
I was gonna say like, welcome
Hey,
to.
see where phaser? Can you hear it?
But it does bring the spice, man. And a lot of people don't do them anymore because, you know, Fort of Fortunes are the new thing.
Say something if you can hear it.
He might not be able to hear us, so you should probably stop repeating it.
Made Sue talk to them. Xbox off. Just let out another cough. I don't know if they can hear me. My mic wasn't working yesterday, so. Can you guys hear me? I was hearing it sounded like children playing this time of day, but I noticed the accents. Yeah. They're in England, I think. They sound British. It's rare to see it acting nowadays, like we totally got a church. Oh, see it active when we joined? Yeah. Did you guys do, was it already active when you joined? There's little old me over there like, hey guys, I need a screenshot, please, be nice. Yo, Metal, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Sometimes I'll take a Reaper's chest and I'll stack it on the fort just to see what happens. I haven't gotten anything good out of that yet, though. Did it the other day on stream, but I missed the opportunity. I wasn't there, so I missed the opportunity to like kill the boat that was. They just swooped in and grabbed the chest and then fled. But it's only 5:52 in the UK. I mean, they're probably out of school, you know. If they're even in school now, I don't know. I still want them to see the smiley face on the map table. Come look at the map table. Why is he clapping?
Oh wait, there's a ship all the way over there. Oh, flip, I don't want to run into the island.
Just testing out his emotes?
Oh, that's probably the island.
Yeah, we have a saying, Mike saves lives. I know! Dude, I know! We were like, this guy's typing fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can type. I can type very fast.
Oh, no,
You just probably wanted to hear what I had to say. That was, I'm glad I wasn't over here hunting and pecking yesterday when we ran into you guys. I was like, please, I need a screenshot. And I laughed when you guys were like, all right, we'll help you with your little science project. And I was like, it's not a science project. I was like, I know this sounds dumb, but
7 years later.
at least now you can see the fruits of our labor, like the screenshot on the guide. Seen any of the Pokemon stuff yesterday? No, enlighten me, what happened? What happened? They haven't noticed you swaying barrel yet? I don't think that they think to look. Like, I'm sort of hiding in plain sight, right? So, I don't think they've thought to look.
Wait a minute.
It is kind of wild though, but this is a decent spot. Because, I mean, if you're not looking for the swaying barrel, then you would just see this and think like, oh, this is... A good spot too is right over there as well. See, there's like 3 barrels. There's 3 barrels on the right side and there's only 2 over here. You can like hide as another barrel on that side and I think it looks really good as well. I thought about that, Illuminous. I thought about playing music with them there for a half second. And released an updated trailer for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and released a bunch of new info for them. Both BDSP and Legends Arceus. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Every day go versus 1 to 2 p.m. and 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, so it's like happening right now, 1 to 2. Follow Pokemon and returning in BDSP. Okay. Right above me. They might see through the grate too. On your phone. It starts in 5 minutes. Okay.
No, I can't actually see it, but.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest Fortress. Gives you 1.5 times. Yeah. It's like, is it just gold or rep too?
Oh yeah. It's...
Flame heart? Oh no. We're gonna take damage here.
Why?
Pokemon grind 7 off my job. I've been shiny hunting. Oh no.
It's attackable.
Came down with the gun. You shiny hunting? Dude, did you get any luck yet with the shiny or no? Level 5 Reapers and Gold Rush, you get like 3 times on a loot. Oh, that's sick. What's up, Orange Juice? How's it going, man? Level 5 arm and then barrel attack again.
Oh no, that's bad keeping.
Oh!
What did I do?
We're filling up down here, guys.
Oh no. It's from the ghost. I know.
I'll repair, he goes. I'll repair. Yeah, please do.
Who's hitting?
Big soul for them. I should. Yikes, they got a bunch.
No, it can't. It just isn't.
Okay, they're bucketing. Okay, good. Guess how many eggs you've been through? Keep my haven't gotten one yet. Oh gosh, how many? I don't want to know. I need to get the crow's nest. You have to help them. I know. No, they won't stay. They're bugging. They're fine. These aren't like major holes yet. 1700? Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let me know if you get it, man. That's freaking epic. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah.
He was right here.
Yeah. Oh god, there's training guys. No. If there's any spare, we'll also get up. Yeah, they were.
Get much out of this tuck. Hey, let me try it, alright? We're getting. It's fun.
Oh, come on.
Come on, just listening to them is fun.
No. Red is red. Yeah. Is that actually red though? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, come on, there. Come here.
Please don't see me.
I need wood.
No way, dude. No way, dude.
I'll be down here.
How did they not see me? Their FOV must be at 60. Oh man.
Get posted.
How?
You did? Here we go.
They're too busy repairing their
I
ship.
don't think we did get past it.
You know what I mean? Can't see them
Staring
though.
at us.
You can move these sails. You can't see them. Holy smokes. Okay. Yeah, I love the Pokemon stuff, Meta Warrior. Like, I haven't played like a ton of it, man, but it's always fun. I've never done any shiny hunting though, dude. Yeah, Natron, we are a Sea of Thieves partner, man.
Oh, you can't.
As of a week ago today.
Oh, yeah.
So did we just go through Flameheart? We lived the Flameheart experience. This Flameheart's been up on this server for like since I logged in.
Yo, that's one of the volcanic islands. We should get that.
He's our door by now. Oh, the roar.
It's a volcanic island, that's what it is. Okay.
So how are you looking at?
I will.
I just heard him
Probably
go,
not.
it's a volcanic island.
Keep on chasing.
Undertale with the gifted sub to Lucky Dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, get those remote emotes in the chat. What the heck you looking at? Yeah, I don't think they're doing Flameheart either. No, I don't know where we're going, but they did look at... Oh my gosh. They did look at the roar on the map. What would be really epic is if they... And I don't think this crew's going to do this, but if they're like, let's do an Ash and Athena voyage. Okay, now then that tuck would be totally worth it, right? I don't know what they're going to do. We'll find out. Shiny Hunt is a good thing to do when you have a lot of free time. Yes, which I don't have, which is probably why I haven't done it. But all right, so they don't have a rowboat. It's a crew of 3. I cannot believe they didn't see me down there when I popped out of that barrel. Are you kidding me? No freaking way, dude.
Yeah, boy, let's fucking music down.
Alright, so there's 2 of them there. Where's the third one? I don't see the third one. Let's meet you and I'll be back, but I need to hop on. I need food and hop on the Sea of Thieves. Hey, brother. Good meeting you yesterday as well, Entertain. Thank you again for your help. And
There's a bunch of stuff there.
I'm glad we were able to get connected, dude. We'll see how this plays out today. But thank you for being here and thanks for supporting the stream today with the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. Your text usually take a long time. Yes.
Why did you do that?
They're gonna go back for this loot. Oh man.
I was gonna grab the stuff where he's most
He's swimming. There he goes. He's swimming. Yeah, let's go. There he goes. Yeah, the tucks can take a while depending on the situation. Tucking, in my opinion, it's best to be patient.
No, he has things.
It's best to be patient. Because then, like, these guys don't have anything on board right now. So if I wait until they get something really good, then we can steal it. You know, or try to steal it. You know, I don't know that we're gonna be successful, but those are your top 5. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce those. Metal. Oh, he's got a trident. You've a freaking trident. Am I PvPing? I'm lurking, Fang Rush. We are doing what's called tucking.
Oh, there's probably a mermaid in the
Okay, I'm on an enemy ship right now. They sound like kids from England. They're adorable. And I'm not sure how I want to play this situation, but do we have that clip? Weapon, link that clip to Fang Rush real quick.
Jump if you
me
can
popping
hear.
out, like getting damaged and popping out of the bottom and then re-tucking up here in the crow's nest.
Okay. He's got a nice face.
Can we tuck together and roll them? That's what I've been trying to tell you, dude. Absolutely. If you were here with me, man, let's lay out. But they don't have anything on board yet. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. Tuck in progress.
Where'd the other guy go?
I think he got into you died.
No, it would have said if he died.
That a normal tuck would only occur after they got the loot. Yeah. I mean, usually most people would tuck like on a target that they know is gonna have some stuff. I saw the opportunity to board these guys, and now I'm just kind of waiting it out. We're gonna just see what happens. You know, because they're heading to the roar, so I don't know what they're doing over here, but I'm curious. You know, I'm logging in and sailing out. Well, I'd have to invite you to my crew, but
Yeah.
just saying, whenever you wanna.
3 of the barrels.
Thing, whenever you're like, all right, I do feel like being a pirate now. You just let me know, man. You just let me know. How's your day going so far, brother? You have 6 shiny fletchlings. Ooh, nice. You have shiny Galar Rapidash though. Ooh, sick.
I'm thinking about getting
Let
it.
me look at my shiny box. There's quite a few.
Yeah, I'm
Your
getting
shiny box. Wait, are you talking about cards or in game? In Pokemon game? Let's go Pikachu. I actually have 30 of the decks as shiny since I went on a grind to get a shiny dex. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're hardcore, man. And if anyone has shot themselves out of cannon and landed on the crow's nest. Oh yeah, that's happened. There's clips of that for sure. Those are the best too, because it's like, how the heck did you land that shot? Doing well? Dude, Fang, thank you for tuning in, man. Yeah, no, there's a lot to this game, man. There's like a sneaky side. There's just like a general like sailing. There's PvE. There's PvP. Like I never get bored in this game. Like there's always dude, Fang, literally, man. Okay, actually, you would appreciate this. So the other day, this is really funny. I actually highlighted it. I did a highlight of it on the stream. This is on Tuesday's stream. I ran into a father and his daughter that were playing together. This is probably the most wholesome thing I've ever done in a video game. And I was like super nice to them. They just started playing like a few days ago or whatever. Anyways, they were leaving the island and I found a piece of treasure and I was trying to row a rowboat over to them. They got hit by the Kraken, which like their boat slows down and like. Anyways, I boarded their boat and was like yelling at them, like helping. Like I was like, hey, every man call, like I'm gonna help you, blah blah. I helped them defeat the Kraken. The dad was like really thankful. The little girl, you could hear like screaming in the background. Oh no.
You're not that good.
He's just adjusting his flag.
Please
Please don't say me. There's no way. There's no way that.
You just jump off.
You get to load so I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're both drunk. Yeah, drunk again. Yeah, no, still drink
They're
together.
down here.
Not weird. I don't. That's kind of weird. Not weird. It's just
How,
really
dude?
funny.
How?
There's nothing wrong with it.
How?
How?
They're drunk, dude. They're just drinking down here. Uh-oh.
It's massive.
There's a man here. They found me. Dang it. This is scripted. These are not paid actors, I promise. They're just having too much fun.
He joined a gang of drunks.
He joined a gang of drunks. I did.
You can't just suddenly.
Okay, here's the real test.
Oh my god, you can actually see on the floor. There it is, look on the...
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
Okay, they know I'm here, but I don't think they care, which makes this even funnier. On the mast.
Maybe left.
Maybe he left? Is that what they said? Let's go!
Yeah.
Love how they're like, he joined the gang of drunks.
I feel like I'm gonna accidentally walk off the edge.
What are they saying? They're gonna hit this rock, dude.
Okay.
You rolling at 20 on stealth. Hello, we're gonna hit. Boat's gonna crash, dude. Hello. Crunch. There's a bunch of drunk children in the video game, I know. What's this guy doing?
Me. I accidentally hit.
Are there rocks ahead? There are rocks ahead. Confirmed.
Oh my god, the fact that the lift button's barely working is just being annoying. Massive.
I'm tucked on the mast, like on the sail. I should get to the bottom one. That'd be even better. Take them down now. No, they don't have anything. I want to wait till they have some loot, like something good. I want to see what they're doing out here. Because it'd be even better if I killed them and took. Am I out of my tuck? What the heck? The heck, game? It'd be even better if I kill them and then take something valuable. That's even better. Which can totally happen. I just need this guy to get out of here. What flag did they put up? Oh, that's a cool flag. What flag is that? I don't even know. Oh, is it a Princess Bride reference? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. There's a boat out there. I see a little sloop like right under Coffee's name. Yo, beautiful Coffee, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Bang, we got our primer, dude. Beautiful Coffee, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Guys, can we get some remote emotes in the chat? They got some swag, they do, but I don't think they have any loot yet. Cause it'd be really sick if they had some like decent loot and then a rowboat, and I could just put it on the rowboat, kill them, and then row the rowboat away. And be like, peace. Plot twist, the kids are actually drunk IRL too. They're acting like it. But they also are kind of innocent. Like, I think they're new to the game. Like, they didn't know what the tridents were and stuff. They also haven't killed me and they know that I'm here. Ship sighted. He said, ship sighted. Oh, he just jumped off. He just jumped off the crow's nest. Wait, kids aren't always drunk? They kind of are, in a way.
No, he was always here. He was just up there.
Oh, they're talking about me.
He was always here, he was just up there.
Just up there. Oh, I'm still up there. They know that I'm here, but they won't kill me? They're just gonna let me live on their boat? Lucky, take care, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. You magic card, 500 rounds. Oh, that's sick, Michael.
Boy's totally mine. Such a cool parrot.
Go back and lay on the crow's nest.
I'm already going below deck. No.
What happened? We hit another rock. I'm just super early to their slumber party. That's not a crime. True. Why are we going to the roar though?
I'm just gonna have it chilling in case we need a bucket of water.
These guys are cute.
How do you get that?
They can't be that new unless it's like a parent's account with that sports sword. That's true. That's okay. That's true. That's true. Master Hugo. They might be on like their parents' account or something. That's true. Yeah, I'm like, how are these guys? How have they done?
It's confusing.
How does one of them have a cosmetic that means you've done For the Dam 25 times, but then they
Someone.
don't care about me tucking on their boat? So that might be a good point.
Yeah, like, and if the entire crew votes
Bang Rush, how would you play this, dude? We just slay out right now?
We can't get out like whatsoever.
Oh, did he just sword lunge off? So they know how to sword lunge.
No.
Those are makes sure no one falls asleep during the slumber party. That's true.
No.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, as in, like, I
They
always
hit a
get
rock,
visible.
blitz them. So you're not. So you want this to be over? Because I could tuck on these guys for a while. So we killing them or what? But they don't have anything. You just want me to just to kill them, just to kill them? They're like innocent kids. You want me to go full Anakin on them?
This is my destination.
Wait, they're coming to Cinder Island. Let me see what they're doing here. Wow, we really anchored far away from that island. My gosh.
Where's the island?
Oh, it's over there. No, is this on the high seas? That's true. That's true.
I'm pretty sure it's east.
Why do you keep blowing holes in my ship?
That's
The big brain
alright.
play. You're actually their hostage, but but you don't know it. True. True. Kids are never innocent. As Palpatine would say, do it. Ring the bell. Leroy Jenkins and murk them. Are they swimming from here?
That's like shooting myself in the cannon is like 3 times quicker.
They're all in the water. Oh, I'm gonna. If they all leave, I'm stealing their boat. If they all go over, I'm taking their boat. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play here, for sure.
Just because he goes back up doesn't mean he's gonna drive it away.
They're talking about me driving away. They're talking about me driving it away. Oh, he's
How can I
coming.
move it?
Lay down. Oh, no! This is just good fun now. Stream snipers, open fire! How many are left? They all shoot over? Did they all leave? Hold on, what voyage are they on? They're not on a voyage. They all left? Okay. Cook a banana. We're just gonna steal the boat. How do you have an enemy on your boat? And then let them stay on your boat. Alright, I'm gonna play the long game here a little bit. I wanna see what we hit. Wait, did they find my smiley face? They didn't. Oh! I just knew you were there the whole time, filled with explosives, and are gonna blow it up. I gotta go to the crow's nest. I gotta see what's going on. Can't be in there. Ruin the kid's day. Do it. I'm just leaving them on the island. I want to get in a really good spot, like, can I get to?
I don't know. Hopefully they don't go away from the island. So that's it.
Second
yeah,
mast. Let's go, dude.
Move it! Why are you moving? It started moving on its own.
The boat didn't move on its own, you dingus. I'm on your boat.
It started moving on its own, so it just left them. Why do I have none of every end?
This is hilarious. I love this. I love everything about this.
That's interesting.
No one has manned the wheel for like 10 minutes.
Okay, we have no wood in the wood barrel.
They have no wood? Oh no. They might sink themselves. Dogpuss, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, dude. I see you're just in the giveaway, man. Let me know if you have any questions. There's a good treasure when you have this, right?
Treasure.
We got a sweet baby pirate on the loose.
This is just too much fun. They're not gonna last long. I know. Wait, did they have a hole in their boat? I need to check. Actually, I gotta get out of this spot. Bro, they all left. They all got off their boat. This is what you don't do. This is a masterclass on what not to do in this game. There's a mermaid out there.
No, wait, no, I need to get on it so I can. Oh no, it's going too fast.
I'm just gonna tuck here. They're getting back on the boat. Did they miss it? Oh, there's sharks out there. Okay, we're good. Gosh dang it. Ready for a new YouTube video? Kinda. Alright, we'll just settle for this one for now. Getting that second mast is gonna be tough. We're just sailing though. Drifts, what's up, man? If you just keep watching the stream, brother, you'll get some Swift tokens to cash in for tickets. You get 10 every 10 minutes. 20 is a ticket. I don't know if Fangrush is still here, but I want to know if this is like. This isn't what this game is 100% of the time, but this is an aspect of this game, and I want to know if you're down. This is intriguing to you. We could kill these guys, but now I just want to know. I want to see like what they're doing, where they're going. I'm very perplexed. There's a barrel on top.
They should make shots to your stomach.
Top of the mast, dude. That's not a bad idea. Because they probably don't know about the barrel. Topcus, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it, dude. How'd you find the stream today? Welcome in. Anchor or like no mention of me repairing their boat.
I bet you in the next 5 seconds we're gonna get. Volcanic Island, yes, baby.
Volcanic Island, yes, baby.
Oh, no, thanks. Bye.
Where'd that guy go? Did he jump off? I jumped off. Well, anchor turn action. Pewds is. Why would Pewds be shivering in his. Wait, what? Metal? What are you talking about? Is I'm a barrel? Oh. I see what you're saying. Sail it again. I don't know what I want to do. Let me cook a banana. They said they didn't have any wood though. Here, I'm gonna give them like a couple pieces of wood. This will be really funny. I have not done this yet. Like the old like cook a banana trick. I haven't actually haven't done this. I think it's a super old reference. All right, let's see if I can get to this mast. Yes. What happens if you cook a banana? If you let the banana keep going and you overcook it, it'll start to burn and then it'll catch the boat on fire. So it's just cooking down there. They might just be like out exploring islands or something. I have no idea. But it's funny because like for some of the crews I come across, obviously are very, very good at the game, very experienced, you know, really sweaty people. These guys just seem so like innocent and chill that it's just like, it's fun to hear people playing like that game too. So I do feel bad messing with them. But it's also really funny too to do as well. I'm not even in a tuck outfit either. Hopefully they pick up some wood when they're exploring. I hope so. That banana should be burning by now. I don't know how long it takes. One day I'll have to get a boat on the other side of the map before they return to it. that'd be hilarious. Only kids play Thieves from and play Minecraft on Pirate Speak. When's the fire gonna start, dude? I mean, I cooked it, right? Why does it look like my character's like inching off of the mast? It looks like I'm slowly inching off of the mast. I stay here, is it better? And they can see me coming up the ladder. My dumb little feet. It takes a while? Okay, okay. Good to know. I've never done it before, so. First time for everything, right? Now that you received these, partner, you got it. You got to turn on Pirate Speak permanently. No! You guys be like, what's wrong with this guy? I can't understand him. I have like time to go get. I don't have time to go get. I might have time to go get lunch here. Jim, if you don't murder some of this crew. All right. They're all off the boat right now though. And I put a banana on the stove and the banana is cooking right now. And it's gonna catch this boat on fire hopefully at any minute. Is that a enemy ship? No, it's a skeleton ship. You still tucked? Yep, still tucked. Still tucked. I'm on the second. I'm on the brig, the second thing on the brig. They're both off the island. Or all of them are off the island right now. Yo, this island's shaking right now, man. It's gonna blow. This island's gonna blow, dude. Oh, we got geysers. Okay. I could go take a lunch break right now. I want to wait for them to come back. How long does the dang banana take to catch fire, though? For real. I want them to see their boat on fire and then come back in a panic, and then I might kill them. There's three. There's three. When it's on fire now, their ship is on fire. Okay. Use my speaking truck. Someone says, look out. Seven. You could go cook your banana IRL. I know. I know Fang wants to see me kill some of these kids, so. Cruel. Very cruel. Wait, did I just become untucked? Nope. You can get the lights. I can get the lights on before the damn on here. I know. We're still with the kids? We are, yes. Oh, jeez. Why are you walking away, dude, in the middle of a good tuck? Some skulls. I know, man. I know. Tucks are really fun, though. I actually don't mind being patient for them. Because I find them really entertaining and hilarious. Especially for a hot mic'd crew. That's why I boarded them. I was like, oh, they're hot mic'd. Because that makes it even better. Oh, there it goes. Now the banana's burning. Here we go. Dude, that takes forever. That takes like 5 minutes. I've heard people be like, oh, you should put a banana on the stove during a fight. I'm like, dude, this takes 5 minutes, man. That's not worth it at all. Fights can be over in that amount of time. The island might blow fast if the banana catches on fire. I know. Here comes the boom. Your drunk children, of course, they won't notice you. I know, they're just like in bliss mode right now. There's a fire below deck. I did give them some wood. They said they have no wood. Oh, one's back. Here we go. Do you think he'll find the banana? Nope, he's just firing shots with the trident. What? Fire spreading, dude, right behind you. Top deck's on fire. Stop playing with the trident. Your boat is on fire. Yeah, start carrying a burnt banana. Oh, that's a good point. Because that'll make it burn even faster, right? Yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back. Now he's on fire. Why do you guys want me to kill him? If I kill him, put him out of his misery? Well, we can't mess with him anymore if we kill him. I mean, we could. They'll come back.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something.
We won't be able to hear any more of their cute British accents and fun stories. The anchor's up. Their anchor's down. They're trying to turn the boat. Got some bombs on them. Yeah, I'll throw a butter bomb here real quick. This should knock me off, isn't this? Gosh dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Why do you guys make me do these things? The clipping in this game is really weird. Like that drops straight down, but I can't throw it out. Gosh dang it. Oh! No way, dude! That worked out! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? How the heck? He turned around just at the perfect time. Oh my gosh. I'm out here damaging myself, dude. No way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? We're just gonna leave this hole here. Is the banana? The banana's still on the stove? Wait. Alright. They have a little bit of
treasure.
A little bit. They're getting some beach treasure, I think. Dude, how smooth was that? I got knocked into the stairwell and I came down here and tucked right before the guy saw me. Like, what? What? Fang, are you entertained now? This is not, I don't understand this. Alert, tuck in progress. Bros, what the heck? If you kill one, will you respawn here? Yeah, they will respawn on the boat, yes. This crew is too powerful for me. They are, they're too powerful. I hear one. No, that's me. No one's even on the boat. Where can I put this? Can't put it anywhere. Can I put it on the table over here? Okay, there we go. Just gonna move their stuff around. But kill one, then tuck. I don't know where they are. They're not on the boat, but I will. I'll kill one when they come back. You're rocking the boat while tucked. Yo, I really appreciate the Dr. Brule emote there. I think about Dr. Brule pretty much daily at this point. See the clip you made? Oh man. No, let me see this. I gotta watch this back. Oh my gosh. is right there.
No way, dude.
Dude, that's brilliant, man. I love it. Post it in the
That worked
Discord.
out. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
You missed the
right
part
now?
where I threw the blunder bomb though. I missed through the blunder bomb. That's the part we needed because then it dissolved into chaos after that, you know? Look at the water in the ship to catch fire again. Yeah. Right. But then I'm gonna catch fire, so I gotta go up. Wait, do they even wear blunder bombs? Thank you. I'm gonna take this trident too. I'm gonna hide it. I'll just put it back there. He'll be like, who moved my trident? That guy loved his trident. Zubinator, welcome back, dude. Yeah, post that clip in the Discord. Clips and highlights chat. Oh, the easiest way to do this is right here. That's the easy way. Okay. Oh. Alright, when one comes back, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill one of them. And then I'll tuck again. Because at this point, what's tuck in progress? This right here, dude. I'm tucking on an enemy's boat, man. This is not my ship. Because I didn't realize I still had that up. My apologies. Because once I kill one of them, now I'm really like instigating something. And we'll see if they actually care at that point. Yeah, I got rid of it, Stargazer, sorry. Shoot them with their own cannons. This is so ridiculous. This game, I swear, man, I absolutely love this game. It literally, it produces the best moments and content. Like it's too good. It's just too good. This game is it's a gem. It's a literal mermaid gem of a game. Sneaky, sneaky, yeah. Let's take this ship after you kill one. Dude, this anchor takes forever to pull up. Okay, if you kill them, they're war criminals. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me, they're war criminals. It's okay if you kill them in a video game. Why am I keep clipping? Hard on them. Alright, I don't see any of them here. The thing is, when they get near, you can hear them as well. Like, where's that volcano erupting from? I think it's... Oh, it's over there. Alright, boat's on fire again. Kids usually deserve it. No! Kids are innocent. Oh, no. Chad, they're not even here. I don't want their boat to sink. I'd rather have their boat be on fire. Mask go down while I'm talking. I know. I just want a little bit of fire right now. They're in the roar. Fire habits. I know. If you're not checking your boat and you're in the roar, I don't know what to tell you. Kids are anything but innocent once they get to a certain age. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fire happens in the roar. Why you eat Bernie Nanner? Oh, I shouldn't keep that out, actually. It shouldn't be the first thing I ingest. Yeah, oh yeah. Help! Help! Our boat's on fire! That got their attention. Tucking near the fire. Yeah, this is a big fire. It's gonna spread and become a big fire. That I don't want to sink their boat. Yeah, my mic is still in wacko mode. No, I don't. The icon showed up.
Oh yeah.
And like Chris started talking near the fire. I know, right? Is anyone coming? Like, help! Our boat's on fire! You guys gotta come back! Jack Sparrow nipping at your nose. I'm gonna fire with the cannons to get their attention. No, I plugged the hole. Maximum fire. I'm gonna keep this fire under control a little bit. That's absolutely relative though. This is spreading fast. Fire goes fast. Where are these guys, dude? They log out? We could just do like TDM on the island now. They scuttle? I think they just scuttled. Yeah, I think they left the game, bro. That's a bummer. Maybe there's one still here though. Like, you know, like if he wasn't with them, it was like a public. Oh, dude, there's a Fort of Fortune over there. I'm over here yelling at nobody. Hello? Hello? Not you, Phantom. Yo! Urius? Is that how I say that, dude? Bro, you just found me in Twitch recommended. Let's go. Dude, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Right, let's eat this burnt banana. It's been good to us. Well, that stinks. We could go try and tuck at the Fort of Fortune, though. Is there a rowboat here? Probably not. It's also probably really far away. Kinda. Oh, dude, man. Oh, wait. Good food, though. Let's go. All right. I know, Ferris, it didn't work out. It did not work out, unfortunately. Sometimes that's just the way she goes. Don't worry. There'll be more opportunities. We can find some. You still have some Minecraft files? Dude, nice, man. That's awesome. Dude, I still do Minecraft streams. I stream 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern. And Fridays at 2 p.m. we usually play Minecraft from our Patreon server. We got an awesome Patreon server. So I'll be live from that tomorrow. So hopefully you can join us for that. That'd be epic. Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, come join us on Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. What is in here? Oh, dude, this is probably like a tall tale or something. This is pretty cool. All right, let's get back to our boat. So let's see if these files come in. Dude, you're watching it, man. Do you play Sea of Thieves? Eurus? Is that, how do I pronounce your name, man? Is it tall tale? Okay. Did I raid the Ocean Monument last Friday? I did. Yeah, we smashed it out. Yeah, we got that Ocean Monument destroyed. Inventory super full. Yeah, I like to carry a full inventory. When I'm out and about. Especially when I'm not on my ship. Because if it stinks, then I at least have my pockets full of something. Dude, I saw some shiny treasure in here, man. Where was that? What was it? Like virus, Reese. Oh wait, virus. Virus. Ooh, what's? Is that open? Oh, they must have found this. They must have opened this. Virus. Okay. Very cool, man, dude. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know if you've got Discord or not, but yeah, come join us on Discord. Just type _ Discord in chat. All right, let's see what we can find out. I know we got a Fort of Fortune up, which is super great. Did we spawn really close to that? Let's see. Where Mermaid's Hideaway. Anything on the beach? Hey, a rowboat. I'll take it. That'll be good. Oh, we got a storage crate. Even better. In my Discord, I'm in like 70 servers. Just for emotes. Oh, dang. Dude, you know you can put stuff in folders, right? You know you can put Discords in folders. You can like clump them together. Bro, we might just row from here. Come out of the Sea of Thieves files. Choose the skills will drive you wild. From burning ship to mast tucking. It's the Sea of Thieves files all day. Right? Alright, hold on. Oh, goodness. Photo setup too. Oh man. Well, the Discord will keep you up to date with everything that I'm doing. YouTube videos, streams, announcements, all that good stuff. But do you play Sea of Thieves at all, brother? All right, let's see. Oh, dude, is it right here for real at Sailor's Not Strong? Hold on, which direction is this? Oh no, it's north. So it's, is it Keel Hall? Wait. That's like directly north of me. No, unfortunately not yet. Oh, that's all right, that's all right. Wait. Is it Keel Hall? I guess it is. Okay. Let's go investigate this. This is the next spicy thing we should do. Let's check out this event. This is gonna be a good event. Like these four, if you guys have never seen these Fort of Fortunes are very highly contested world events because they have like some of the best loot in the game in them. So what's next? Yeah, we're gonna check out this Fort of Fortune. Bloodshed. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. It's hard to do. So Bloodshed is hard solo. Can be difficult. I need like a partner like you, Fang Rush. You can come out here and help me just slay out. You know what I mean? But we'll see who's over here. If there's anyone doing it, we could obviously either try and sink their boat, or I could always also try and tuck at the fort and kill them once they've gotten all the loot, which is not something I've successfully pulled off yet, but is always worth the practice. Because the ultimate play in Sea of Thieves is to steal the Athena chest from somebody, and you get Athena chests from these guys. Your Sea of Thieves partner, you can do it. I know. I'm trying to practice out here though and get better at the PvP side of things. There are some major sweatlords that play this game, some of which have been playing for like over 3 years, and I just started in February, so trying to get that practice in. Oh wait, I need to check and see what's in this rowboat. Hold up. You guy used to play Minecraft? Yeah, I am. I still play Minecraft, actually. Oh. What is going on? There's a... There we go. Sinjamin, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Another rowboat. Barrels organized really fast. You're probably, hold on. What's this? I think probably a year or two and I haven't played in a while. Yeah, a lot of this game is experience. Because it's balanced in the sense that like the more you play, you don't get better weapons or gear or anything. It's just all the weapons and all the the stuff that you use or whatever. It does the same amount of damage, which is great because it's not like, oh cool, we're fighting like a, I didn't know there was a fish in there. What the heck? We're fighting like some guy that's got been grinding this game for 3 years and I'll never defeat him. No, you can. It's extremely doable. So that's one of the things I love about this game is that everybody's on an even kind of like an even playing field in that sense, which is nice. But a lot of like tactics and ship positioning and yeah, just like tactics and stuff is like pretty crucial for certain battles, which can. I should park behind this island actually, like this for example. Like I shouldn't let my boat be visible if I'm gonna go sneak on a fort. So that's actually really important to the game as well. Mister, what's up, dude? And a lot of that just comes from playing more. You totally should make highlight videos for people on YouTube who don't have time to watch streams if you want to, of course. Yeah, I actually do. I do that. Yeah, I put the guides out. Like a lot of them will film on stream and stuff. So I put guides out video form. I just put a new one out yesterday. Yeah, I do like YouTube shorts and highlights when I can. It's a lot of work to pull highlights and stuff, especially just because I'm the only person that at my company like working on all this footage and stuff. So but yeah, no, like that's definitely something I want to do more of, and I've got a lot of moments from the past. A lot of moments from the past, some past streams that I really want to turn into videos. Cool, I used to watch your Minecraft videos you made, like seasons and episodes for a TV show. Yeah, probably the Minecraft Files, right? Heck yeah, man, that's amazing. Well, dude, Sinjamin, I don't know if you're following the stream in or not. Let me check. But I still stream Minecraft every Friday. No, you're not following the stream. Hit that follow button for me, brother. I still stream Minecraft every Friday. Thank you for the follow, brother. And so Friday at 2 p.m. So I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern. So we do Sea Thieves on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and on Friday we do Minecraft. So Minecraft is on our Patreon server. We've got an awesome Patreon server. Ooh, what's out here? I'm not gonna be able to reach that. It's harpoons. I think it's the best part of the game. Sure, you can buy items, but only cosmetics. There's no weapon upgrades at all. Yeah, that's one of the things I absolutely love about the game. Sir, I do that already. Yeah, but don't you have somebody helping you edit and stuff? Fang? You watch Minecraft Files? Yeah, man. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. I'm so glad you're still here as well. Like, for those of you guys that after like a decade still watch my stuff, man, it really, I really kind of can't put it into words like how grateful I am for that, because oh, I do that already. Yeah, I know, but now that I stream more, it's like a lot harder. Like once I've been streaming for so many hours a day, I don't really want to keep sitting at my computer and continuing to like edit stuff, especially stuff that's like footage I like that just happened. Like I just lived this. I don't, you know what I mean? I do have some help. It's impossible to do it all. Yeah, dude, for sure. Doesn't Strobex help you? Imaji! What's up, man? Thank you for the 8 months, bro. Dropping in before work, bro. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for 8 months.
Heyo, just dropping in before
Can we
work.
get some remote emotes in the chat, please? You did like those cool little intros for every season. Those are cool. Oh yeah, man, those are fun, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed that stuff so much, brother. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Oops, I did not mean to jump off the boat. Let me check this fort and see if there's anybody over there. Let's get some remote emotes in the chat. Yeah, Strobex, he's a cool guy. He's been in the stream before. He's come back. He's stopped by to say hey. That's awesome that you got help though, man. Like seriously. I have nothing. Okay. Do you ring the bell on the boat when people restart? What? No, that was a complete accident. That was a complete accident. I actually didn't mean to do that, but the timing was perfect. Did you reach partner? I did, Amaji. Yeah, last week, man. A week ago today was the official day that I found out. But yes, we are Sea of Thieves partner. Alright, there is nobody that I can see that's doing that for it. There's somebody there. Is that the outpost? I've got an idea. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate it, man. I'm super pumped about it. I'm really excited. What I'm really excited for is the drops weekend that's coming up. It's on August 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. So you'll be able to watch my streams and earn loot, in-game, exclusive in-game cosmetics that you can't get anywhere else, except for the drops, or the Twitch partner drops, or whatever. So I'm pumped, very pumped. But yeah, Sinjamin, I don't know if you have Discord, dude, but come join us on Discord. Shall I secretly conceal my ship again with a high IQ play here? Okay, I thought I took those out of there. You set your boat on fire, T-bone another boat into land and destroy them while it burns? You can, yes. I don't know if I want to do that today, but you can. I've wanted to do that for a little while. Be like, at some point do like a flaming ship kind of thing where like the boat's on fire. The problem is, it's like, it can be a lot to manage, especially solo. But kind of do something like that, right? Where like, your boat's on fire and then you go hunt other people down while your boat's like, get that scary look, you know? But it's like, it's dangerous. It's really dangerous because it can cost you your life too. You know what I mean? The chimney bone. Alright, we're gonna take this fish from this too. So what I'm thinking about doing, 10 years watching this, great. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, it's been, I started creating content in, 2011, man. Chimney bone, yeah. Oh, I got a clip somewhere, actually, fam, of getting T-boned by a skeleton ship, dude. In the open ocean. Let me grab it for you here really fast. It's hold on, let me look it up, because it's definitely worth sharing, in my opinion. I made a highlight of it a little while back. Wait. Page. Videos. Highlights. Was it just a clip? Oh, here it is. Here. Check that out, chat. And that's the most like, that's what you want me to do with it to another boat, Fang, except while my boat's on fire? It's been around since I was like 10. I'm in college now, bro. Let me see if that boat's still over there. Hold on. Dude, those of you guys that have stuck with me for so long, I can't thank you enough. Seriously. It's pretty incredible to know that you guys have been here supporting what I do for as long as you have. Alright. Anybody at the fort? No, wow. Surprising. Is that boat still there? No. Darn. I was gonna go get, my plan was I was gonna go row over here, the fort, get a keg, and then row over to the boat that was at the outpost and blow them up. Chimney Kid, what's up, dude? Literally started at the Minecraft season 4 like 10 years ago. Crazy thing it's been that long. I know, man. Time goes by way too fast. Way too freaking fast. It's nuts. How you doing today, though, dude? Welcome in. Wait, are these in range now? Probably not. There might be a keg over there, though. I think it's just out of reach. Alright, let me get my health topped off. Okay, I guess I'm gonna row over there. Shout out to the Days of Dance Showdown. Bro, let's go. Heck yeah. That was, I'm still so bummed that I didn't win that. I tried so hard. Alright, well, we've got some options here, okay. I could head over to this fort and talk and just wait for somebody to show up. Oops, that's... Or we could try and complete it, but... Without my boat there, it's gonna be challenging. Because when I die, I'm gonna have to come all the way back over here. I remember being on installs and listening to your Facebook streams while I worked. Oh, man. We had some good time over there, too, dude. The first video I watched you in it was Amp video where you and him did TPC parkour. Oh my gosh, I probably hated the parkour. I always hate parkour. Is that a captain? I'm gonna go kill this guy really quick just in case I want to start a Fort of the Dam later. This guy might drop a ritual skull or Captain Boredom Bowler. All right. He's not gonna drop a ritual skull, but he might drop a quest that leads to one. One Sock, what's up, man? Saying that PvP went on to be a huge channel on YouTube, though. PvP? Oh, you mean prank versus prank? Yeah. Yeah, I know. They were already big at the time, actually. There's a pig right here. Where's that quest for? Is that here? Yeah. That was when you had a Sonic on the Minecraft skin. Oh, was it? TPC parkour? Okay. Was that on my channel or his channel? I think I did it on my channel too, right? Alright, so if I keep this fort active, like as the world event, somebody's got to show up to it, right? Feel like if of YouTube was insane, you could literally just commit to the Hunger Games and YouTube would boost all your videos. Unless you were my channel. I think I tried to do that for a little while and it didn't seem to work out too well. I also wasn't very good at Hunger Games. Not very good at PvP games, unfortunately. Sad. I don't really count Minecraft as for PvP because it's kind of weird. Enderman, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 3 months. Big man, what's up? Dude, guys, can we get some remote emotes in chat, bro? Thank you for supporting the stream and with Prime, no less, brother. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go, dude. Man, how's your Thursday going so far? I need to go to... This is random. I need to go to the bathroom. And, thank you for the fart fang rush. Yeah, perfect timing on that, by the way. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to get some lunch, too. The timing on that. This is starting to sink in now. Totally unintentional. I need to turn the fan on, too. I'm getting a little toasty. The timing, I know. It was too good. Fingers dropping the farts in here. Not because I'm at the pool. Day's been okay. My car's been messed up for a week. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Why don't you say? Yeah, I need to get some lunch. Oh, what are they eating? Wait, is there a boat here now? No. Finally getting back into Sea of Thieves. Yo, nice. Are you gonna enter the giveaway this week? The Seed 3 Plunder Pass? Happy to see you got partnered, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm very, very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. All right, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to your birthday party this year. So... sorry. And it's spongy. Like if you squeeze it, it's spongy. It's good bread.
Okay. Well. I should go make lunch too, to be honest. Thought about it for a split second there. I was gonna come and tell you guys I'm gonna go make lunch, but Love you, Angel. What's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm kind of, you know, a little curious. Nobody's doing this for you yet, though. Your birthday is this weekend? Oh! Hey, happy birthday! Early. That's exciting. I don't really want to sacrifice my rope. Oh. Can you get? Oh, you can't get to the top up there. Okay. Is this a good tuck spot here? I'm not gonna drown, right? Like I destroy this rowboat intentionally. To as not give away my position. Okay, I need one more. I need more. Wait, is the fort still active? I'm not even hearing music. The big 16. Is your driver's license soon? Yo, let's go. That's exciting. Congratulations and happy early birthday. Shoot. That's a lot of wood. Okay, lunchtime. Why do the worst things happen to me in this game, dude? I was actually gonna use that keg against those skeletons and the dude's little sword. Just lit that sucker up. Gosh dang it. Rode over there and everything. I mean, there's nobody there, you know.
Well, what are they eating?
Well, what are they eating? All right, I need to get some food. We're gonna come back and spice things up a bit. So give me a sec, guys. We'll have a little grog cocktail. This might be my new favorite emo, dude. I kind of like this. I quite like it. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. How's the giveaway work? Exclamation point giveaway. Should give you all the details. All right, looking good. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, Robbie here. I've developed a new disease called low bottom disease, and basically what happens is on the 23rd of every month, my bottom sags real low down by my feet, and when I walk, it sort of like drags across the ground and makes it really hard to walk and stuff, and it only lasts for like a day or two, but I'm just really tired. It's like my bottom's feeling really low.
Alright. I'm not back yet. I'm just checking things. Stuff's in the microwave. Just jiggling the keyboard so that my guy doesn't get kicked out of the game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do a little sunbathing here. I'm gonna get some. I got a steak, a leftover steak in the microwave. So I'm gonna go enjoy that. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, everybody. Jeesh. David, thank you for the follow. Eating lunch. Let my dog out. And he started rolling and stuff outside. He didn't smell so good when he came in. So I had to like wipe him down. I was done with that server anyway, dude. That server was boring me. So let's find a new one. Lunch was great. Lunch was great. Jokin, what's up, man? Box, good to see you, dude. Thank you guys for all the Fs in chat. Paying respects. Appreciate it. Oh, nothing like days when I'm streaming and like my phone is blowing up and my email is blowing up and I'm just like, people just leave me alone? I'm like, I'm streaming, man. How's stream going today? It's alright, Rabito. How you doing, brother? Oh, let me actually check and see if I even want to stay on this server before we start looting stuff. No, Athena. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? Merchant. It's the world event. Reaper. It's the world event here. Let me see if I can find out. Back over here. Maybe hidden by the storm, but I can't tell. Really a bit angry at Thieves. Why is that? Let's find a new server. Almost every time someone attacks me. Bro, that's the game. That's the game, dude. So here's the thing. Are you playing solo, Nick? That would make the times I play fun. I know. I don't feel like people attack me much at all anymore. When I first started playing, I always got attacked. But I think part of that is because, and I played solo then, I play solo now. I think part of that is just an experience. Sometimes solo, sometimes with friends. I'm also not running that many emissary stuff lately either, which might be a reason why not many people attack me. Been attacking me lately, but why do people? I mean, that's the name of the game, though, dude. You know what I mean? Same server I was just on. Feels like it. No, it's Order of Souls, different. So, oh, 2 gold hoarders? So I would say that, like the more, like, that's a good thing, man. Like, I feel like it might not sound like a good thing, but like the more combat experience you get, the better, you know? The better you'll get. You gotta look at it as opportunities, I think. It's hard to shift your focus that way, but taking a big risk passing a galleon right now, are you? Some days everyone is on you, some days nobody. Yeah, dude, for real, man. Reaper 1. That's when you spend 3 hours working hard to collect treasures and then someone comes and sinks your ship. Again, that's the name of the game. So here's, all right, Nick, I'm guessing you're frustrated because you're trying to get to Pirate Legend, right? Is that why? I go into the wind and try to pawn whoever is chasing me on someone else. I've done that before. But honestly, if you want to get better at combat, you need to put yourself in fights. That's the only way to get better. Is it a really funny stream idea? What's that? You did a no boat stream? No, not. So swimming stream? That would be a miserable, dude. Well, that's the end goal, but more just trying to enjoy the game. All right, I hear ya. The thing is, dude, that is the game, right? Like that is the game. It's Sea of Thieves. You know what I mean? So it's very different from other games in that regard, right? Where like sometimes you go out there and you spend 3 hours collecting loot and then you lose it all, right? And other times you go out there and you spend 3 hours collecting loot and you successfully turn it in. And sometimes you go out there and you play for an hour and you sink somebody that's been playing for 5 hours and you get all their loot and you turn it. You know what I mean? Like, the variety and the unpredictability is what this game is, you know? And I know it's really, it's like, it takes your mind a bit to like get used to that because most other games aren't like this. That's why I think this game is super unique. But once you play it more, you realize that that's just part of the game. And while it still can be frustrating, I can tell you that as you get higher in reputation, like I am now maxed on Gold Hoarders and Order of Souls. So the only thing I would lose out on now if I didn't, like if I was worried about rep or whatever, like if I got sunk and had a bunch of loot, I'm getting so close to like the max level that like I don't really care as much about loot anymore. I do for gold and I do for commendations, and that's great. Like Athena stuff I definitely care about, obviously, but there will come a point in the game where you're just like, ah, oh, dang it. That was fun. It was kind of a waste of time, but it was still really fun. So I made it. So okay. So then, speaking of Pirate Legend, I made a guide like a couple weeks ago on this, and there's a really awesome quote that I wanted to make sure we included in that guide specifically because I think this is sort of like if you're playing this game and you get sunk after spending a bunch of time playing and you're annoyed that you lost all your stuff. Again, that's part of the game, which sounds like a really harsh like thing to say, but it is like that's like all I can say because that is what this game is designed to be, right? It's designed to have players fighting each other, and some of that's going to involve stealing things and people losing loot, which you could look at as, oh, just a waste of my time, right? But it's not. You probably learned something about that interaction that you just had with that enemy pirate or that enemy crew. Maybe you had another interaction earlier in your play session, or you did something in your other play session that you learned something as well. And it all adds up to experience over time. Playing more of this game gives you more experience, basically.
Hello, Chim.
Viper
How you
Mama,
doing
what's up?
today?
I'm doing great today. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Woo! Let's go. Let's get some bits going in the chat today. So there's a quote that I included on that page there, Nick. And this is specifically about Pirate Legend, but I think it applies to just the game as a whole. So I say my quote was, achieving the title of Pirate Legend isn't about reaching the necessary ranks in 3 alliances, because that's what a lot of people just think it is, right? They're like, oh, I just got to get to 50 in 3 alliances, right? And then I become Pirate Legend. Sure, yeah, that's your like task list, right? Your task list of what you need to do. But I think truly what Pirate Legend more is about, so the quote is, it isn't about reaching the necessary ranks in 3 alliances. It's about surviving everything Sea of Thieves throws at you long enough to reach those alliance milestones. It's a test of your patience and mettle. That's my quote on the guide. I think it's a pretty good quote. And really that is what it is. Everybody's gonna sink. Everybody in this game has sunk. Everybody has lost loot. Everybody. Happens to everyone. You know? And so it's important that you look at like your progress more as just like you surviving that long enough to reach that mark, because you will have setbacks, right? Everybody does. Like, no questions asked, everybody does. Does that make sense? Is that it's almost like a shift in perspective. So you spend 3 hours playing, you lose a bunch of stuff, and you're just like, well, that really stinks, but if I keep playing, I know I will get there. I know that's not the answer people want to hear, because you're like, well, I would have gotten there faster if I didn't get sunk. But of course, that is gonna happen anyway. That could happen next week too, you know? But maybe you learned something from the interaction that happened today when you got sunk that then keeps you from getting sunk next week, right? So it's sort of like a experience snowball. It's never guaranteed. I get sunk all the time, so. But it's like, it's an interesting shift in perspective, I think, with this game, and I think it's really important for new players to understand that sometimes, because it is frustrating, man. Like, you sit down on any other game, and I mean, some other games have setbacks, but usually you still make progress, right? You're trying to prestige in like Call of Duty or something, right? And you're playing team deathmatch. You're still getting kills. Maybe you're not getting as many kills as you want, so progress is slower, but you're still like moving towards that. And Sea of Thieves is very definitive. It's like, I have to turn this loot in to make that rep. If I've spent 3 hours collecting that loot, and I lose it all, then I don't get anything. And that's harsh. That's hard. But an adjustment you can make is like, maybe I should stop at outposts more, right? Maybe I should drop that loot off more often, so that when I do get sunk, my boat's not full of loot. I already turned a bunch of stuff in. So then it becomes like, okay, well, I lost some stuff, but I didn't lose everything, right? And again, I think it's just like that experience, that sort of like shift in perspective, I guess. That's the best way I can put it, from other games that make this game unique, because that's how it's designed, you know? So, anyways. But are you supposed to hold onto your stuff so you get more money for it? Yeah, if you're doing emissary stuff, yes. Yes, ideally. But it depends on what you're doing, right? So like, if you're like, hey, I'm a gold hoarders, I'm doing gold hoarder stuff, I'm doing gold hoarders emissary, and let's say you've sunk like a skelly ship, and you did a couple other things, you've gotten to like, you're like grade 4, right? You're like, oh, we're really close to grade 5, so that when we sell our gold hoarder stuff, we can get the max amount of rep and money if you're doing emissary, right? Because that's where you benefit from it the most. Is if you get that emissary flag to grade 5, and then you've got your which in order to do that, you need to continually bring in more of that type of alliance's treasure, right? So if it's gold hoarder stuff, you need to bring in more chests, basically, or do those quests, basically. But let's say, for example, that you did like a world event, and you've got some loot from like another stuff. You've got some skulls, you've got some like merchant alliance stuff. I mean, why not stop at an outpost at some point and drop off that stuff? You could keep your boat loaded up with the gold hoarder stuff that you're working on for your gold hoarder's emissary, but why not stop at an outpost and get rid of, like, especially if you're solo slooping, why not get rid of the skulls and the merchant alliance stuff and sell all that and get that off your boat, right? It's still gonna stink when you lose, you know, if you get sunk and you've got grade 5 emissary and you did a whole vault and you've got all this like gold hoarders loot or whatever. Like, sure, that'll stink, but like, at the end of the day, you'd be like, well, hey, at least we dropped off all those skulls we had, because we did Flameheart and like we had a bunch of skulls or something, you know what I mean? So there's like little things like that, but like, yeah, absolutely, you do want to like quote unquote loot stack if you're doing an emissary stuff, like if you're doing emissary stuff, because that's where you benefit from it the most. You know what I mean? Like, you'll get the most if you hit rank 5, grade 5 on that emissary, and you turn in all that loot at once. Each piece of that loot will be like 1.5 times the amount of gold that it was before, and I think the rep is the same. But like I said, you're gonna still have instances where you're gonna go out and you're gonna play for 3 hours, and you're going to successfully do that. You're gonna get all that loot, you're gonna get to grade 5, everyone's gonna leave you alone, you're gonna just be on a nice quiet server, and you'll be able to successfully sell it all. And other times, you're gonna be on a server where you just get hunted down, and you lose it all. But again, that comes back to sort of my quote talking about surviving everything long enough that Sea of Thieves throws at you, and stuff that it throws at you is other players. It's storms, it's PvE events, it's megalodons, it's krakens, it's other players, it's people in your alliance. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much, and it's crazy. I make sure to stop at outposts pretty often. It really helps inch your way there. It does, yeah. Just turning in anything feels good sometimes too, you know? This is called, that's a great quote. This is called maturity and learning everything in a game or life. Yeah, I think, like I said, it's just a shift in perspective and looking at those things as like, as learning opportunities. And that's really hard. It was hard for me at the beginning of this game too, but I understood that, and I knew, I was like, oh, okay, And I got good at avoiding people. I got decent, I guess, at avoiding other people in the game. Especially as a solo slooper, because that's pretty much how I played this game mostly. One of my favorite quotes is, "It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness, that is life." Yeah, that's a good application. That's a good application for life as well as Sea of Thieves, I think. Life, real life, and your pirate life. I'm gonna head out now, enjoy the rest of the stream. All right, Pokemichael, take care, dude. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for being here today, man. If there's a reason you can only hold 3 quests at once, if you're into dropping off your loot at least that much, you're needlessly risking everything. Yeah, and if you run out of quests too, it's good to go back to an outpost because then you can sell stuff and grab more quests, right? For like a long play sesh, if that's what you're doing. Real life and the pirate life aren't the same thing. Contrary to popular belief. I don't know, dude. I spend so much time in this game. Maybe this is my life now. I don't know. Don't know. All right, I don't know if I want to stay on this server. Let's server hop really fast. See if we can find something else. But that's like a good explanation, I think. I don't know if that helped you, Nick. I am sorry that you're feeling frustrated at the game, man. That is, it's not a good feeling. Like getting sunk's not a good feeling, but you learn to kind of like accept it and live with it. Obviously, if you're running into like really toxic players that make your experience of sinking even worse, that's where things are really not fun. Like if your boat's going down and you keep dying and people are like trash talking you, like I don't really think there's a place for that. I feel like I wish everybody at the end of every fight could just be like, hey, GG, like, you know, good job. Good fight, man, or you got me, you know? But not everybody's like that, unfortunately. That's just the nature of online video games. But, yeah. I saw you just linked just checked did the command for the guides too, so hope those help you. How long have you been playing the game so far, Nick? So it happened last night. We were doing a tall tale and had no treasures on us and someone still sank us. Yeah, a lot of people like myself, like if I see somebody doing a tall tale, now they may not have known you were doing a tall tale. They may not have no idea. But if I board another boat and I'm gonna tuck on them or see them, they're doing a tall tale or something, I usually will leave them alone. Just because I know those people are trying to do story content. Hey, we got an Athena ship out here. Let's go. So that's kind of my rule. I think a lot of other creators kind of do that too, where it's just like, oh, they're doing a tall tale, we'll kind of just like leave them alone. Or whatever, which I think is probably a nice thing to do. But again, the sort of like discretion, there's no rules for discretion. Like people can have like whatever. Oh, we got a Fort of Fortune up and an Athena emissary. Okay. We're gonna go investigate this. But you know, some people will have sort of like that moral compass and some people won't, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? Mr. Tron, man, good to see you, dude. How's it going? All right, chat, we got a nice little server here. Let's see if we can see what's going on. Me too. Also a few times where people came after me and managed to fight back and sink them. Made it all the more fun. Yeah, exactly. Bad attitudes help it feel more like a pirate game anyway. Pirates aren't nice. I know, but there is a level of like respect. You shouldn't say certain things shouldn't be said. Let's just say that, okay? In life or in a video game. Pirates are not, you know? Whoops, what am I doing here? I need to get wood and cannonballs. I'm great, dude. Thank you for joining the stream today, Mr. Tron, man. We're gonna investigate this server, see what's going on. No wood though. Pirate life shall be for me. Yeah, I'm happily living it. For sure. I love this game. We told them? What do you mean? What do you mean? But I might cut this out too and like upload this because I think a lot of people that play this game need to understand that about this game, and I'm not saying it's a fault. It's just, it's like I said, just that shift in perspective, you know? which I think is really vital. And dude, I get frustrated too, man. Like it's a very valid emotion and like response to have, you know, 100%. I just spent 3 or 4 hours doing this and I lost everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I get it. And I've been there, man. What are we doing? We're gonna check out this Fort of Fortune. And there's also an Athena emissary ship that's on the server here, so they might be over there at the Fort of Fortune. We're gonna go find out. We're on the last bit of the Tall Tale when they sank us. We got a new ship and went back, and they sank us again. But the third time we managed to get the Shroud Breaker and run away from them. Oh, dude, nice. So you're doing the last? Was that the last Tall Tale? That's pretty funny. They couldn't chase you there. That might have been why they were attacking you. They may have wanted to get the Shroud Breaker. I don't know. I haven't done that one yet though, so I don't know the value of that. Oh, the first. Oh. Oh wait, the first one you can get. You can use the Shroud Breaker. Oh, you just ran away. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I don't want to spoil anything then. Never mind. I'm thinking of something completely different. Just ignore what I'm saying. Okay? I don't want to spoil it for you. Alright. Shroud Breaker is the first one. Yeah. I'm talking about the one. Yeah, I'm talking about the last one. You know what I mean. Alright, is there any extra supplies anywhere that I can grab really quick? I should check. You just get it. Does that one work for the last one then? Captain Redbeard? I've only done the first 4 of the original ones. Ooh, we got a Reaper. We brought the Shroud Breaker to the guy and he said it's lacking gemstones. Oh, yeah. So he's telling you you got to do like the next part of the quest, yeah. Which is like, I think that one leads into Tall Tale number 2, right? Okay. But those of you guys that were here and just listened to me explain all that, do you guys think I should make that into a YouTube video? Like, do you think that would be worth it? You know, basically explaining like more or less like how the game works to an extent. And or just explaining that shift in perspective. You should, yes? Okay. That'd be a good video. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for the advice. I will write that down. Only have the serves of gold left to do. Okay. Cool. Alright, let me write this down. Good idea. All right, I'll try and cut that out maybe this weekend and get it up next week if I can. I think it's good information. When you lose loot, what is this? Loot, and then you lose it all, right? And other times you go out there and you spend 3 hours. Save VOD and find this part of the stream. Yeah, I will. I'll make a highlight. And sometimes you go out there. You mostly play this game, can learn from you. Oh well, thank you. Play for an hour and you sink. I hope so. I like for 5 hours. I like being a resource like for you guys. You know, I like helping out new players and helping you guys hopefully understand the game a little bit better. Whether it's just certain mechanics for a specific event, right? Like which is why we just released the Fort of the Dam guide. Or whether it's teaching you how to solo sloop, all that stuff, whatever it is, like it's fun for me to be able to help you guys, you know, and offer you guys something of value like that, right? Rose Nest Fortress. I think we should go to Crook's Hollow. Scout it out. But yeah, exclamation point SOT guides. Let's go this side. the wind with me. Gosh dang it. Be nice if there was the Athena emissary rowboat. Let's go. The Athena emissary is at this port of Ocean. But I do have some guides and videos and stuff like on my YouTube channel too. So exclamation point YouTube. Put some guides out now, like how to defeat the Kraken, how to defeat skeleton ships, how to do a vault, how to solo a vault, and even solve it with just 2 medallions. What other guides have I put up? Jeesh. Can't even remember now. Anything else here? I should get some pigs probably. Cook up some meat. Good PvP foods. Oh, they survived. The way they slide, they do a dead slide on the ground is kind of sad looking. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is there a shark right here? What the heck? Oh, you showed up out of nowhere. I wasn't even in the water for that long. This new Cursed Fairyman cosmetics do be looking sick though. Just saying. It's a nice skin, makes you look like a skeleton ship. It does kind of, yeah. Yeah, these just dropped in the Pirate Emporium on Tuesday. Yeah, so in terms of videos, guides that I've done, so I've done, let's see. Oh yeah, also how to sword lunge. That's right. Also did a guide on how to sword lunge. That's right. I dropped a new YouTube short today. Here, everybody go watch this really quick. It's only 18 seconds long. You won't even have to leave the stream. I want the whole set, not just the sales. Yeah. The whole set's sweet. Never spent real cash on Sea of Thieves. Yeah. I understand. You could always try and rack up those ancient skeletons or save up each stuff from the season rewards, you know? Because you get ancient coins in each season. You can keep saving those. You could probably save up enough for those eventually. Dude, I've got a lot of stuff in this robot chest that I need to like deliver. Get out, put it in my barrels and stuff. It's not that much stuff. Dude, the meat when it's cooking in this game, it always sounds so dang satisfying. Have you guys ever noticed that? It's like, sounds really good. Yeah, it's not that I think this set looks bad on a sloop, it's just the sloops are so like simple that it's hard for the, I think the set, like the different sets, obviously like the ship sets and stuff, I think obviously looks so much better on a galleon, right? But I think that's just ship design. It does look cool on a sloop too, but it definitely, this set like would definitely look a lot cooler on a ship that has, you know, multiple sails, a brig or a galleon. Galleon would look best for sure. So I'm not seeing a boat over there at that fort, you guys. Not seeing a boat at all. Why? The second server today that we've had a Fort of Fortune, and there's been nobody there. Weird. Do Phantoms drop anything? They do now. Yes. As of Tuesday, they can drop gold pouches. Ghostly gold pouches, actually. I found one yesterday and it dropped it. So yeah, they didn't drop anything, and then in the patch notes on Tuesday, I think they said that they added that because literally I got one. I killed one yesterday and I was like, oh, there's gold pouches here now. Oh, okay, I got the empty barrel. Are you serious? Dang it. Yeah, I've got it. I took a screenshot of it too. Actually, let me drop it in the Sea of Thieves chat. And then, what's your Discord name? I'll ping you. What was it? I thought I took one yesterday. Yeah, there it is. Would you look at that? Did you get one? Did you just kill one? One spawn and drop the pouches. All right, you don't even need to see it then. There you go. I'll post it in there anyway so people can see it. See if these chat. Man. There you go. Dude, that's pretty good luck, man. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're good. Okay, is this Crook's Hollow here? Let's continue with our same plan, just for now. Rap, thank you for joining the Discord, man. Appreciate it. So, well, yeah, let's continue. Yesterday at Skeleton's Fantasy and Ocean's Crawler spawned at the same time. Oh man, dude. That's always rough. They will fight each other though, by the way. It's pretty funny. Ooh, we're being shot at by this island. Just trying to get earthworms for fishing. I know that feeling, bro. I should do some fishing again. I haven't done fishing in like a while. A little bit of treasure over here. Go back to my ship and watch the chaos. Yeah. I think they'll kill each other too. Oh, we have an emergent skeleton captain here. Turn me around. Yo, Orphan! Thank you so much for the 4 months, bro. Dude, can we get some remote in chat, guys? Orphan, thank you for supporting the stream for 4 months, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Captain Josh the Dosh. Alright, Josh. Oh my gosh. Doing well, bro. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you supporting the stream, man. For 4 months. Let's freaking go. focus on our boat. Let's see what. I think the quest is for here. Looks hollow. Through the gloom, the endless lizard painting. You're bidding. Endless lizard. I don't think I found that one yet. We will search for this Athena boat in a minute. How you do that? Oh, the sprint or the swim juggling, or yeah. So that is easy. So that basically, what do you do to swim juggle your loot like that? What's up, Sebastian? Is so basically what I do is I'm swimming and I press X to drop, and then at the same time right as I drop it, I press shift to like sprint swim, and then I press forward and I hold F. So you have to drop it, reactivate sprint, and I'm just holding forward. So you're basically just it's like a little pattern, like my pinky's hitting, or no, my ring finger hits X, then I'm just holding my middle finger on W the whole time. Then I press, with my ring finger, I press X to drop, my left pinky hits shift, and then I switch my ring finger back to pressing F to pick it back up. You get like a little, you can swim stuff a little bit faster that way, because you get that little sprint boost in there. Yeah, it's like the walking chest juggle, except I'm terrible at that, and but it's the same. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I'm bad. It just works better for me in the water for some reason. We'll try. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice. But you'll get it. You'll get it. Cannonball crate. Let's go. Waiting for the day when Sebastian just says hello instead of hello gorgeous. Every day it's hello gorgeous. I feel like I'm being hit on every day. How you doing, man? That's bad. Just that I haven't seen other people do it. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do in the water. It's a lot easier to do in the water, in my opinion. All right, fort is still up. That's good. Let me see if we can find this riddle really quick. This lizard. Oh. Alright. I just heard something, dude. Chicken right here, what? Your friend who can do the chest thing? Oh, dude, there's a gunpowder barrel right here. What the heck? Okay, I gotta get rid of this first of all. I almost hit it with my sword. Yeah, the chest juggling is nice. We can get that down. Almost got real interesting. I know, right? Almost hit that keg with my sword, dude. That would have been bad. Although, it wouldn't have been that surprising, let's be real. I do dumb stuff like that all the time. Oh, that's a skelly sloop. Okay. I can see something else that's more appropriate. No, it's all good. I just don't know what... it just seems like you're trying to hit on me or something. Oh, dang it. Fucking lightning bolt. Lightning that just hit the rock? I think it was. Okay. A lot of weird stuff happening out here. Oh, another rowboat. Letting ocean crawlers are creepy. Yeah, they are kind of creepy. Another keg. Oh. That boat's coming over. That boat's coming over, probably. They're probably gonna fight me. Alright, phantoms. Let's chill. All right, here we go. Got some action here. Hey, no worries, Sebastian. Appreciate the compliment, dude. These guys wanting to do this for it? Like, I don't know. They're just pulling up to the sea post. Then if the big ocean crawlers, I'm not sure about that. You can check the patch notes for sure. They might have. I think they nerfed the spawn rates. I don't know if they nerfed them specifically though. They used to take like 5 cannon shots, now I'm one-shotting them. You shouldn't be able to one-shot them, but what you can like 2 blunder them though. And I've also, I think like 3 sniper shots maybe? I'm not sure. Let me see if I can solve this riddle really quick. Endless lizards? I've seen those before on this island, but I can't remember exactly where they are. I also want to peek and see if I can get a good look at the fort and see if anybody's doing it. I hate these riddles in the dark. In a bad spot to be though. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot, I should have left the skeleton here. I forgot. If that boat gets close, like, it'll start shooting at them. Still nobody over there? Interesting. Alright, where is this? Oh, like over here? Agent Fosh, dude, thank you for the follow, man. How'd you find the stream today, dude? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Oh, I know where these are. I know where these are. I know where these are. Thank you. They're right here. Through here. Okay, read the map. All right. Handy place to show the storm while at the cavern campfire. Your instruments perform. Nice, right here, perfect. Browsing random Sea of Thieves streams. Oh, cool. Well, dude, welcome to the stream, man. It's good to have you here. Come join us on Discord as well. If you enjoying the stream, ! Discord. Love to have you join us. Find the sunstone in the bay, road to the forge. Okay. Hydrate. All right, brother. Thank you. Nine paces southeast. Sunstone in the bay is right here.
Treasure.
That. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah, dude, Agent Fosh, I am a brand new Sea of Thieves partner. Got a partner last week. I'm really excited. And I stream 4 days a week. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time. and Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern. Fridays, I usually play Minecraft from our Patreon server. No ritual skull. Fridays I usually play Minecraft from our Patreon server. Well, the other days we do Sea of Thieves. So, yeah, exclamation point schedule. There you go. Stop doing the walking thing for the chest. The walking thing? Oh, just eyeball the distance and dig. There you go. That's true experience right there, my man. All right. So there's an Athena boat out here somewhere, or there was last time I checked. Apparently it's not at the fort. So I think what we should do is we should go check. Let's go check Thieves Haven. Let's go like south. Should do a vault. Not today. They're fun though, but I'm not gonna do it in a day. Actually, we just released a guide on my YouTube channel on how to solo a vault and how to solve it with just finding only 2 of the medallions. So exclamation point YouTube. If you want to check that out. I think that went up earlier in the week. And recently we did a rowboat only stream where I did a vault on a rowboat only, which is pretty fun. So I'm gonna have to make a video out of that at some point. Alright, I would normally like I'm looking for fights today, and I would fight these guys, but I really would like to find this Athena boat first. Yeah, dude, it was crazy, man. The whole rowboat experience was wild. It was pretty crazy. Like, basically, we got the key, right? We got the vault key, and then we went to an outpost that I sold stuff, and I went on like a lunch break, and then I came back, and right as I was coming back, I got back in my rowboat, and some guy was on the island, and he killed me, dude. And I was like, no way. I went back to that outpost, dude, and he left the key there, so I was still able to finish it. It was freaking crazy. How long you been playing Sea of Thieves though, Bosh? Hey, just Alex, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. How'd you find the stream today? All right, so as far as I can tell, there is nobody doing the Fort of Fortune, which is weird. Both servers I've been on today, no one's been on the Fort of Fortune. I don't know what's going on. Or both servers that have had it. Oh, there's a boat there. Is that Green Lanterns? Oh, are they doing the Thieves Haven run? Oh, they might be doing the Thieves Haven run. Did an Ashen Lord today with one of my friends and our ship sunk, but I clutched. Oh, okay, hold on, guys. I think I have a new plan here. One of my friends and our ship sunk, but I clutched and he brought the ship back. Dude! That's awesome, man. Yeah, those Ashen Lords, you gotta be careful with them, for sure. Because they, can definitely sink your boat. Been playing since 2018? Oh, cool! Very cool. I actually started playing it this year in February. I've known about it, just haven't played it until this year, and I'm just straight addicted, dude. I freaking love this game. Yeah, Ashen Lords are really fun. I'm gonna be doing a guide on how to beat those soon, actually. I'm mostly solo Sloop, so I think I just saw the Athena boat, so I'm gonna do something. This might be really obvious, actually. Zoomzane, what's up, man? Have you ever had your ship attempted to be stolen instead of sunken? I think. Yeah, people tried to steal my boat before. Ooh, there's a Keymaster here too, or an Ashen Guardian or something. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to like go camp out at Thieves Haven. So my boat's kind of like obviously placed here, but I am gonna row over there because I'm thinking. I feel like I saw that boat with green lanterns on it, which means he's probably doing the Athena Thieves Haven run, because you need green. Like you need the green. You don't need to, but if you know what you're doing, you need green lights and red lights. for 2 different stages of that quest. If I can get over there in time, we might be able to like blow him up or something, or tuck on his boat, or I don't know. I don't know how I want to play this. Obviously with an Athena boat, you want to like wait for them to have the Athena on board. And I still have not stolen an Athena, so. On Xbox, so your gameplay is very smooth compared to mine. Oh yeah. Dude, I played on Xbox. It's fun. It's definitely a little clunkier like than like mouse and keyboard. I just prefer mouse and keyboard personally. But it's fun, man. I'm glad this game's on both consoles, you know? Or I'm glad it's on Xbox and PC. It's cross-platform, I should say. We got some decent food in there. I'm not gonna take the time to cook that up though. All right, this is a total gamble, guys. Like, I don't know. I didn't give myself quote enough intel really for this, but this new tall that just came out. Yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean ones. Pirates Life. All right, let's go. Yeah, dude, I love those tall tales, man. We actually just 100% completed them all. Like, what was that, last week? 2 weeks ago? I completed them, but I went back and got the 100% completion. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, full inventory, full food. Okay. August update 1. There's a new tall tale in the August. And you mean the update that just came out on Tuesday? There's a new tall tale? What are you talking? Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. Not seeing it here. What is it called? I don't think so. By the way, guys, we are doing a giveaway today. We're doing the drawing today, by the way, for the Season 3 Plunder Pass. If you guys want to enter that, there's only 17 people that have entered, which is kind of crazy to think that there are more than that. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. It's for the Pirates of the Caribbean one. No, I don't think they added a new tall tale. Like 2 days ago. I don't think 17 is that crazy. I thought there'd be more people enter the giveaway, but good odds for you guys that did enter. How do I enter the giveaway? So just type exclamation point giveaway and then click the link that Nightbot gives you, and then you're gonna want to link your Twitch account to the Stream Elements page, and then there's instructions on there on how you can get and earn Swift tokens, which is like basically just points. And you can use those to then buy tickets. Or people would be inclined to buy Steam versus the Xbox Store version. True, true. Well, because I'm a partner now, like I said, I'm gonna get things to give away to you guys. Do giveaways for like the Obsidian 6-pack and Obsidian Capstan, Plunder Pass codes and stuff. But this one's on me. Like I bought this oh yeah, it's not gonna work there. Just click the link right above that post there, Bosh. They might see my mermaid. That's the only downside of this play here, but I'm really hoping that the boat that I saw was an emissary boat and it had green lanterns, and I'm really hoping that that was our Athena ship that's out here today. So we're just gonna need to be patient and wait this out. Alright, which side of the island am I on here? On the northeast side. get to the top. We're gonna scope this out. Mermaid. It's actually my birthday on the 25th, so I'm probably gonna buy the Plunder Pass. Dude, nice, man. Happy early birthday, bro. Yeah, the Plunder Pass this season is really cool. I need to find a keg. I gotta get up top. I'm totally gambling here, you guys. This could be a complete and utter bust. 100 set is pretty sick. Yeah, dude, it is the Shiny Pegasus stuff, right? I think. All right, so I need to take a look at the map again. Okay, so Thieves Haven. So Plunder is like northwest here, and I think. Kapuya! Kapuya! Oh, I heard a sword draw. Freaking phantom, dude. My boat's probably pretty obvious out there chilling. All right, so there's that's Plunder. Dude, knowing my luck, this is not gonna work out. Like, I'm such a doubter. And I know that I shouldn't be. But I probably convinced myself of what I saw, and I should have confirmed further if in fact somebody was, if that was like the Athena boat. I just have a whole bunch of people on the stream and they all did the Kapuya thing. I think it's on, isn't it on like a cooldown maybe? A couple minutes? So it can't be spammed. Alright, so do I have a keg anywhere? Maybe they're like in the island. Oh, the most beautiful sight of the day would be seeing an emissary ship sailing this direction. Here we go, here's one. I'll keep this with me. Really like fighting and lightning and lightning aesthetics. So I really hope they make more lightning cosmetics. Oh yeah, dude, the Shiny Pegasus set. It's got the glowing lightning flag too. It's pretty sick. Hate how they made an update so that enraged chests can't hurt Ash and Skelly. Oh, was that in the patch notes? Yo, Serpentson, what's up, man? How are the seeds today? They're alright. They're right. It's just, you know, me solo out here just trying to do solo stuff that doesn't usually work out, but I'm having fun. How you doing, brother? We were tucked on a brig earlier that was pretty funny. It was like an open mic crew, like some British kids. And we messed them for a little while and then they just like logged out. Got some really funny clips though. Of them like just somehow not seeing me. I don't know. VIP badge. Oh, you're welcome, man. I gave it to you the other day when you popped in here. Yo, Doug, you got your Twitch affiliate? Bro, congrats, man. That's so amazing. Oh, yeah, Thunderous Fury. Yeah, what did I call him? Shining Fury? Thunderous Fury. That's right. That's right. Congrats, Doug. That's freaking epic, bro. Proud of you, man. It's very exciting. I don't think they're related to Shining Pegasus. Oh, I keep mixing them up. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I could just pull this up. Yeah, you guys are talking about the Shining Pegasus? No. Shining Pegasus, but then there was also the, wait, is it like this? Thunderous Fury. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Two different things. What is Twitch affiliate? It's kind of like, wait, what do you get from Twitch affiliate again? I forget. Yo, Doug! Dude, thank you for the gifted sub, man. You guys, can we get some remote emotes in the chat? Doug, thank you so much for supporting the stream, brother. I appreciate it. But yo, Serpentson, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Are you streaming today? You can start making money. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Super good mood today, dude. Congrats. So freaking epic, bro. I'm proud of you, man. Very happy for you. What's up, Savage? Good to see you, dude. There was like a treasure chest here. So if you guys are just tuning in, there is a, well, there was, hoping that they're still there. There was an Athena emissary boat on the server. I sort of headed over here and I thought off in the distance that I saw a sloop with green lanterns, and I was like, and this was like over near Plunder-ish, kind of, and I was like, oh my gosh, like if they're doing the Athena run of Thieves Haven, like they probably got the colored lanterns and everything, like let's freaking go. So I came over here and I'm just lying in wait, basically. And I don't see them on the horizon anywhere, so I might go check it out with my boat, my actual boat. Because we'll see. They might, maybe they're, because it's always, is it always Snake Island? It's Snake Island and Thieves Haven, or is it just, can it be any of the other islands? Steal that gold. Thank you for the free gold game. I appreciate it. How to become Twitch affiliate? I think you gotta stream a bunch and then like apply for it. You gotta apply for it. These Haven run. That's what I'm thinking. But like every time I've been on a server lately and I've seen a Athena emissary, like I come over here and nobody's here. Could be a few of the Surrounding Islands possibly, or Devil's Roar. Normally where Athenas are. Devil's Roar is where the Athenas are? Okay. I haven't seen anybody in a while. 50 followers and have an average of 3 viewers consistently. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yo, I thought that little green thing was somebody. Oh, dude! There's a free Athena loot right there. Wait, what? So they are here. Okay, that's a creative legendary voyages right there. Okay, bruh, yeah.
Bruh.
Let's go. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I don't know what my play is here though. We should just wait it out. Or do I take that and put it on my little rowboat? But dude, what? Okay, that's not the Athena chest, no, but it's a good sign. That means somebody's been here digging stuff up, and I don't know why they left it there. Or did they? Was this an accident or? Don't know. Okay, did I mark that on the stream? That's monumental in case this becomes a video. That's an important thing. Get my dang mermaid out of here, dude. HMU, hit me up. It's internet slang for hit me up. All right, how did I not see that? Creative legendary voyages on the middle part. What? Who does this? Take the crate, take the other treasure too. I haven't seen any other treasure. Well, oh, you mean just the other stuff? Like all the other little like treasure chests and stuff? Servants, have you ever done one of these, man? Like steal this stuff from somebody? Wait, where is this one? Is it right here? It is right here. So if I take this, do they know? Oh wait, see, there they are. That's their boat. That's gotta be them, dude. Right? Hold on, come behind the island. They're at Snake Island right now. Where'd my keg go? I need that keg back. And I don't even care, bro. I don't even care if they go over to my boat right now. So my boat's like right there. I don't even care if they go sink me. Oh shoot, my dog's starting to wake up. No, dude. They may come back, I think. Should I leave it there? Where did I put my chest? Where did I put that keg? No, my dog is waking up and he's gonna want to eat and stuff. He's gonna be bugging me now. Yeah, look. Dude, that has to be them. I know they have an emissary flag. They did when I saw them. Who else has green lights? Where'd that freaking keg go, dude? Where'd that keg go? I gotta get my mermaid to move to the other side. Do not see, looking through the spyglass. If they're closer, they will. Bro, what? I'm gonna leave that there for security. They won't see my spyglass from here, though, I don't think. Oh, they are coming, though. Where did I put that keg? I thought I dropped it up here. I told you guys I should have kept it with me. Well, what are they eating? Alright, hopefully they stop at another island and it becomes daytime and I have time to actually look for this thing again. I should have put it in the middle area. That's so stupid. Oh, don't break this. I've yet to steal an Athena, by the way, chat. I've stolen Athena loot, but I have not stolen an actual Athena yet, so.
Well, what are they eating?
Well, what are they eating? Still trying to search for my moment. I put that keg. I thought I dropped it like near the edge somewhere. I remember like dropping and leaving it and running around. Okay, buddy, you gotta lay down, dude. I can't. Not right now. This is bad timing, my friend. Please. Dog is getting active. This is like the worst time of day for me to stream. If I find another key, that'd also be clutch. What the heck? You can also just tuck and then wait till the very end. That'd be freaking huge. Except it's harder to tuck on a sloop. I'll probably see my mermaid. Let me go lay down, buddy. Alright, I need to get a visual on them again. I don't really care about the keg at this point. I mean, I do. It would be nice. Oh, they're coming to my boat. 100%. They're investigating my boat. That's gonna be weird because nobody will be there. Now they'll be suspicious that I'm here. Servantson, what would you do in this situation, brother? Should I scuttle? Should I just scuttle? It's gonna be a goner anyway. If I scuttle though, they might think I logged out. I do have a rowboat here. Get some friends on, do it for it. Are they no longer emissary? Oh, you're right. I guess they aren't. It just hit my boat. Let it sit a while and then scuttle. I could scuttle it right now. Let's do it. Let's see what that does. They'd probably be like, oh, maybe they logged out. Yeah, they're not an emissary anymore, but they might still come back. I don't know what the range on the spyglass is either. Saw Athena twice yesterday. You did? I know I parked my rowboat on the northeast side, so it's right below me here. I should be able to just jump off with stuff. It's like, yeah, right there. It's right here. Alright, so we scuttled. Boy. Gosh dang. Alright, I wish I knew where that keg was. It's a big what if too. Like I don't know what they have on board either, you know? Dang, mermaid, get out of there. But there is a crate here, legendary voyages, so. Although that might despawn. Dude, did that despawn? Or is it on the other side of those? Hold on, should have juggled that. No, I sunk my ship. They were gonna sink it, but I scuttled it. So I'm hoping that they just think that I logged out like a while ago, and then it finally just despawned or whatever. All right, I should juggle this actually, just to be sure. Need a robot stream now? Yeah, for a minute. They should be coming back to Thieves Haven. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Let me get back up here. Don't do this. Leave me alone. Stupid mermaid though. The mermaid's gonna give me away. And now I can't respawn like close by, so does just randomly pop up or do they spawn them normally? The one I just juggled? Like picked up? No, those you can only get from Athena quests, dude. Wait. Yeah, those you can only get from like Athena quests or like Fort of Fortune loot or whatever. Yeah, the Athena items are all like really rare. Oh, here's the cake. I knew I left it somewhere over here. Alright, I'm not gonna let you out of my sight now, you stinking thing. Put it more in the middle now. Double tuckers? What do you mean? Pirate K. Yeah, I'm trying to be a pirate right now. Watch me get stuck hopping through these rocks and then my boat, like spawn me at my boat. That would totally happen to me. Alright. I'll leave this here. Hopefully they park inside. This should maybe tucking too. Yeah, but I thought that they were doing this quest, dude. They've got green lights on board, which tells me... So, this Thieves Haven run, right? You need... Unless they're rowing over. Which would be like an interesting play. Just go scope the island out. They're not emissary anymore. They may have dropped that or they may have been sunk. I don't know. I don't think they sunk because they had green lights when I first saw them. So they probably dropped the emissary. This Fort of Fortune's been up for a while. Maybe there's people doing that. Not 100% sure on that. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. So these Thieves Haven runs, basically they take you to Thieves Haven. You dig up some stuff. Then you go, it takes you to another island. And on that first island, there's a skeleton, a Shadow of Fate skeleton that you need to kill. If you want to get like all the loot for that run. But it's a green skeleton. So you need to have a green flame of fate, meaning you need to die from a skeleton at some point, like prior to you getting there. And then you, once you do all this stuff at that island, you come back to Thieves Haven, and then there's a more stuff you dig up here. And then you go to another island, and that skeleton is red. There's other stuff you have to do there, but that skeleton is red. And then I think you come to Thieves Haven and you dig up the final thing, the final Athena chest, and then I think that's it. I think it's a 5-part quest, right? Yo, Kirby, thank you for the 18 months, dude. I appreciate it, man. Get those rainbow emotes in chat. Lead to their ship and light them up with the keg. Dude, I can't, that swim would take me forever. It'd be a long swim. I can't see behind this rock either to see if anybody's, cannon shots. Let's see if anybody's doing the Fort of Fortune. Because there's a good chance that they may have parked there and are now tucking at the Fort of Fortune or something. I'm seeing a lot of colors on their boat though. Fire workout dog out of a cannon? Can't. Don't have my boat here, dude. Next time we're on our boat, I can. Savage, that's a savage thing to do. And you want me to give away my position? You crazy. You crazy. Well, got some options here. I could go feed my dog real quick. while we wait and watch the stream on my phone and just monitor things. Might be my best play, honestly, because he's gonna bug me. You just swim out there and tuck on their ship. But if I die on the way there, then I don't know where my boat is. My boat sunk. I've got like one chance at this, basically. You know? But I can see them from here. So I just saw the Reaper's Emissary Galleon pulled up to me. Uh-oh. We can warn you if something happens. Okay, yeah. So if their sails drop and they start moving towards, like, definitely let me know. I'm gonna go feed my dog really quick and I'll be right back. All right, guys? You heard right. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. You know what? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, we've got all these things to deal with too. So I can't tuck here. I can't hide here. I need to, oh no. I need to find, I should just hide where that, then I won't be able to see them coming. My dog ruins everything. Sauce Mom, what's up, dude? It's been forever. How you been, man? I'm literally about to go feed my dog. Hold on. I'll be right back. I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, let's just like tuck on this ladder. I don't think they can get us on these ladders. We won't be able to see them coming, but my dog, I can't be doing this when my dog is being like going crazy, so it's just not gonna happen. Not gonna work. He's gonna drive me nuts. Can I tuck right here and be safe? Probably. Ooh, no, speed barrel, speed barrel. All right, we can kind of see stuff. We can actually see the Created Legendary Voyages right there. That's not a bad spot. This isn't a bad spot at all. Yo, let's go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. sort of. I was on my phone. That's how I was talking to chat. I was on my phone. Watching the stream on my phone. Hear things, or I can hear a ship hitting the waves nearby. Oh, there's cannon fire too? Really? Too busy with active duty. Hold on. At 20k, Afghanistan civilians are coming to Wisconsin. Probably gonna be busy for another year or two. Oh, they're still there, dude. What are they doing there? You could row the keg out to them. The entire line. Oh man, dude, Sauceman, dude, thank you for your service so much, man. I really appreciate that, bro. I know, like, yeah, you guys are probably dealing with a whole lot of stuff, dude. It's insane. But thanks for stopping by the stream and saying hey again, man. Servant said, what's the play here, man? You probably played this game a lot longer than I have. Probably a lot more experience with it too. What would you do? Is that ocean crawler still around? Oh, it's over there. Cheeky. He's got voice. They can't see it. Oh. Yo, Double A, what's up, man? Are you crazy to be alive in the military? Yeah. They aren't running an emissary? I know. They were. I swear to you they were. When I first saw that ship, so I was coming like, all right, so the direction I'm looking, like, I was coming this way. Like the Fort of Fortune was on my left, okay? And I looked out to my right, so I looked this direction, and like that way past Plunder, I saw the boat. And I was like, yo, and they had green lights and they had an emissary, for sure. And I was like, okay. So then I just was like, what do I do? Because I was gonna come to coming to Thieves Haven, and I was gonna check it out. And then I was like, well, I'll just park my boat there at that island and make it look like I'm either tucking on the Fort of Fortune or whatever, right? That's where we were. I rode over, and that's where we were for a while. Then they came back. I saw them come from like, I don't remember where these guys are. I think they came from Snake Island. They came from Snake Island. They came to check out my boat. But now I don't know what they're doing, and they don't have an emissary flag either. But they did when I first saw them. 100% they did. So, I don't know either. Remember, it's on the other side of the island though right now. That's good. I just can't go AFK even though I don't know what my dog's doing here. And like, why leave a piece of loot here? You know? Why leave that there? Or was this from hours ago? Like, yeah, there's a Reaper's chest. Yeah, that's off in the distance though. The glowy lights right there. Yeah. But they've been here forever. So I could like keg, like row over with a keg and try and keg them. Might have been an accident, just so unusual. Maybe they sunk the Athena. Yeah, but like I swear I saw them with the Athena. Or, well, okay. I didn't see them with the Athena emissary specifically. However, they had, okay, so like they were far enough away that I couldn't tell what the emissary was, but I saw green lights and I saw an emissary flag and I was like, it's gotta be the Athena guy. And it was close enough to the area that I was like, maybe they're going to Snake Island. Or somewhere around there. I'm gonna come back to, or I'm gonna go to Thieves Haven and set up. So my intel was like shoddy a little bit. Like I didn't get the hard confirm that it was an Athena emissary, but those two things in my head, I was like, okay, green lights and an emissary flag. And you're around this area, and I know there's an Athena emissary that was here when I logged on. But now they don't have it, and I'm like, huh. Regard the legendary voyages and go to the outpost on your way to row to an outpost. Well, if they are the ones doing this quest, okay, I want them to come back and be like, is the treasure we stashed there still here? Oh good, no one's touched it. Yay. And then like, boom, their boat explodes. Or something. That's in my head how this is going down, and nothing in my head ever seems to go according to plan, of course. But it doesn't make sense why there's that here. Of course, I guess, yeah, Servanton, I mean, you're right. I mean, there's a good chance these guys did sink the Athena emissary too, you know? And I haven't been to an outpost in a while, obviously, so I haven't been able to check. I mean, at the end of the day, I could just steal the creative legendary voyages and row away with it and just go turn it into plunder, right? Get that little teeny sliver of Athena rep, right? I know it's here also, I could always come back, or I could re-hide it. I just don't know what to do. I could also row over with it. I could hide that, like, I could hide the creative legendary voyages. I could row over, I could try and keg them, and if I die, like whatever, I'll just come get my boat, bring it back here, and pick this loot up wherever I got it. But if there's an Athena emissary still out here active doing stuff, I want them to dig up the Athena first. Like, that's the whole point. And the chance they may have been tagged by Reaper, they've lowered to avoid suspicion. They could have, but like, why haven't they moved from this island yet? That's what I'm wondering. If you're in the middle of a voyage, why have you not moved from this island yet? You know? Or why haven't you come back to do your quest? Punk. Is level 2 Athena the ghost boots? I think so, yeah. Knights of Noble, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? Oh, they're on the move. Turn right. Come towards me. I'm still alive. What's up, Fang Rush? I'm still alive, dude. Chat, are they going to the Fort of Fortune? Can't see him anymore. They do have an emissary? No, I didn't no, they didn't. There was no emissary flag up top, was there? Am I dumb? What's up, Fang? How's it going, man? We're trying to be sneaky again. I can't get a good look at this island or this fort. Yeah, 4 hours, 48 minutes stream right now. Not too bad. They had a Reaper sail. Oh, if they have a Reaper sail, that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything. An emissary is like the little wispy flag on the top. And then there'll be one off the back. It's a smaller flag. Their sails don't matter. You can use whatever sails you want. It doesn't mean anything. Oh man, I can't see. I didn't see a flag. I didn't see it either. Can't save it if there's a bloodshed. I want to hear it later. All right. I have a... Okay, so... I know this probably doesn't mean a lot to you, Fang, because you haven't played this game, but my plan was that I was hoping somebody was going to come back here because I had certain intel that showed me that potentially there was a person doing a specific type of quest at this island, okay? Which was then confirmed when I found a piece of Athena loot. This glowing crate right there, you see that? Right behind those crates. I was like, oh my gosh, somebody stashed their loot or whatever, right? Wait. There's another mermaid right there.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
And my mermaid's over here. Is there someone on this island, chat? There's someone on this island. And I'm spyglassing? Dude. Anyways, then I found a gunpowder keg right here. And I was gonna blow him up. Or is that my mermaid? Wait, what? There's a mermaid over here and a mermaid over here. Oh, is it literally switching between the two? Because I'm getting so close. Or is it double? What is going on? That's mine? Why was it still in the water? Okay, here they are. They're out here. Oh, they're chasing a sloop. Wait. I can't tell which emissary flag that is, but I don't think it's Athena. Could be, but it looks like those guys were the ones that were at the Fort of Fortune. They just got chased off of the Fort of Fortune, which is this event here. Anyways, I was gonna, Fangrich, the plan was I was gonna drop a keg on their boat if they parked in the middle of the island, which a lot of people do when they come here. So now we're gonna watch this battle play out. That's an emissary. I know that one. The front one has an emissary, but I don't know which type it is. Yeah, this is kind of wild. Serpentson, I don't know what's going on, man. This is super weird. Things just got more interesting. I know. The Fort of Fortune's been up here ever since I got on the server, though. Pretty much. But they are having a battle. What? I can't tell what type of emissary that is. What's up, Klutz? How's it going, man? I think the Reapers, because it's a darker color. It might be. It's really hard to tell from this far away, to be honest. You can also... Oh, they just sunk. I think they're not moving. They sink? I don't even know, dude. Klutz, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, they sunk. Alright, so Green Boys just sunk these guys. Wait. Maybe not. That boat looks like it's coming back. What the heck? No, it's sinking. I think it's sinking. Yeah, it's going under the waves. There it goes. Okay. So Green Boys just... Wow, they sunk those guys pretty quick. Doesn't matter what emissary they are now. They just got sunk. So there's your bloodshed, Bang Rush. Wasn't orchestrated by me, but it's happened. So they'll be collecting loot. The fort's still active. And the thing is, to the best of my knowledge, there wasn't a Reaper emissary in this area before my arrival. So, like... It wasn't like these guys, when I saw them, they had green lights and they were like a Reaper boat or something. Like, I feel like... I don't know, dude. I don't know. One-Saki lurking? Dude, thank you for lurking and not leaving. I appreciate it. Like, maybe they're just trying to finish an Athena voyage and they're just being super cautious and they're taking, like, everybody out around them. And they're like, dang it, man, we were in the middle of this Athena Thieves Haven run and a stupid Fort of Fortune spawned and now we're being extra cautious because we know there's gonna be people in the area. That could be a play too. Like, maybe they took down their Athena emissary flag or whatever emissary flag they had. I don't know. Speculation doesn't lead us anywhere, really. But I'm willing to sit through this and play the long game here just to figure out what's going on and where they actually end up, because they are close enough. And even still, despite like everything that's gone down since this point, and like that they haven't even approached and all that, this island, like early intel plus this crate here suggests to me that someone was doing a Thieves Haven run. Like, it had to be. Had to be. Cool, how'd you find the stream today, dude? Thank you for tuning in, man. Top my health off and I don't want to eat the food that I'm carrying, so. Toasty! What's up, Toasty? Toasty, thank you for the 2 months, man. Guys, can we get some remote emotes in the chat for Toasty, please? Let's get back up top. Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Thank you guys for the remote emotes. Much appreciated. It's so confusing, man. Didn't think I would have my Prime sub already, but I did. Yo! Well, thank you so much for dropping it on me, man. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Hey, Potato Dude, thank you for joining the Discord, too. Saw you popped in there, man. If anybody hasn't joined the Discord yet, type !Discord in chat. Nightbot, I'll give you the link. All right, there's that boat still. What are they doing? Oh, what are they doing? You don't have Prime? Oh, sad face. I actually thought you were on you were late on your Prime sub. It's pretty forgiving, I think, ish. All right, I need to go check on this keg again to make sure it's still here. See, finding it's the tough part. Oh yeah, it's right here. That's still there. That should still be there for like another 2 hours, yeah? Well, yeah. I'm confused. What did you do today in Sea of Thieves? Oh, I waited around on an island. That's so funny that it's just chilling there. Funny man, thank you for the follow, bro. How'd you find the stream today? Thank you for tuning in. Can't get like a good screenshot of this, can I? The bird was someone gliding in Fortnite off the battle bus. Bro, watch out, they're dropping in. All right. So those guys. Is my rowboat even still here? Something about you on Facebook or Twitter. Saw you were live, so now I'm here. Oh, dude, nice. It's probably Twitter. Bro, it's good to know that my social media accounts actually bring some people here sometimes, so that's exciting. But thank you for joining the stream, man. Funny man, are you in our Discord, dude? You should come join us on Discord too. ! Discord in chat. Is my rowboat still here? Wait. On the northeast side. Where I left it. Oh. I doubt it's still here. Wait, where did I leave it? I thought I left it on the... It's Reaper's Galleon. Oh, the Reaper Galleon finally left. Oh, on your server? Dude, that's good, man. That's good. Set the obstacles for so long. I hate when they do that. I really hate when they do that. I see my robot's still here. Oh, it is. Should make pings that you can follow with your compass, bro. You know how sweet that'd be? Just keep my robot active. If I like, I don't want it to despawn. No, I'm a noob at Discord. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Well, if you type !Discord, you can come join our Discord. It'll keep you up to date with everything that I'm doing, like streams, YouTube videos, all that stuff. But bro, it's good to have you here, man. Seriously. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Do you play Sea of Thieves, funny man? I was browser, so I can't join the Discord. You can still join it on mobile, or you can download the program. It works in the browser. There's also a mobile app, and you can also just download the program on your computer. Can I join on the Discord app? Yeah, yeah. Just where it says like to invite, or do you like to add a server or whatever, you just type in discord.gg/chimneyswift11. Been a player for over 3 years. Oh, sick. Dude, that's awesome, man. I actually just started playing in February, and I love this game so much. Straight addicted, dude. But yeah, man, if you're in the Discord, dude, like, okay, so I stream 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And then Fridays at 2 p.m. Fridays we usually play Minecraft. Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern. We usually play Minecraft on our Patreon server. You've been addicted? I know, I know. It's such a fun game, bro. Like, it's unlike anything I've ever played before, and yeah, it's amazing. And actually last week, it feels so blessed to be able to say this, truthfully. Like, I still can't believe it. I'm still shocked. But we became a Sea of Thieves partner last week. Like a week ago today. All right, there they go. They're going to the Fort of Fortune. What are these guys doing? All right, Chad. I think I have an idea now. I think I should just take this Creative Legendary Voyages and just row it. Row it to the outpost. We'll get on our boat and we'll look at the map or go to an outpost and see if there's anything even interesting here anymore. Just in time for drops. I know, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I still can't believe it. I don't feel like I deserve it. I feel very, very blessed and humbled, and excited that I'm now a Sea of Thieves partner. So, yeah, drops 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. That's the next weekend or next event. That's the drops are happening on. All right, so this boat is like far away. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm taking the Creative Legendary Voyages. We're gonna row it. We're gonna row it to Plunder. Got Sea of Thieves partner? I did. Yeah. I still am learning like all the little like perks and stuff that come with it, but I'm very, very excited and I'm really looking forward to like the drops weekends and stuff and all that good stuff. So yeah, I have you guys to thank for this as well. Obviously, you guys helped me out. We're a huge part of this. Helping me get to this point. And hopefully we can continue to grow, you know? Where it doesn't just hand out Sea of Thieves partners, so if you got it, they like what you're putting out. Apparently, yeah. Which is why I feel very humbled. So I'm doing YouTube content as well. I'm streaming and doing YouTube content. What's up, Grubman? How's it going, dude? Alright, well, not a total loss today. I mean, still gonna kind of make out with the Creative Legendary Voyages. Not that, like, it's the most highly coveted Athena item or anything, but better than nothing. Of course, it's not mine until I turn it in. Obviously. This will be an adventure, as things always are. But it was free, and it was just chilling there. So whoever wanted it either doesn't care, or they're coming back for it and it will no longer be there. I doubt anybody's gonna come back for this though. I would. That's just me. Where am I on the day? Where's my rowboat? I thought it was over here. Did I miscalculate? Free loot, hey, yeah, free Athena loot no less. Grubman, what's up? How you doing, bro? You joined the Discord? Yo, thank you, man. Good to have you in there. Make sure you got notifications on just for when I tag at everybody. That's the only thing. You tried your private servers yet? Always a blast on those. Not yet. I actually, I need to talk to the person about that. But yeah, not yet. And did my robot despawn, dude? Oh no, it's still over here. Maybe whenever I play this game, loot is loot. I know, right? Yeah, I haven't tried out the private servers yet. Do you know how those work though? Like, I gotta ask Rare about them, obviously, but like, I don't want to just give that code out or however that works, and then just have anybody be able to join it. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it like a Patreon thing or what. I gotta talk to maybe some of the other partners too and see how they utilize it and how. I have a lot to learn about that. That's one of the bigger questions that I have still, and I just haven't had time to connect with the developers yet to specifically go over that aspect of the partner program. But I'm super stoked. You can DM the code to people and have them join off them. But is it always the same code, or does the code change? Because I don't want the code to get like leaked accidentally and then like not be able to use that anymore. You know what I mean? Make the Twitch sub thing. The problem with making stuff like Twitch sub things is like it's hard to keep track of a list of like who's active and who's not. Like, whereas Patreon, I can very clearly see. Code changes every server. Oh, okay, that's good to know. All right, let's row this Creative Legendary Voyage, or yeah, Creative Legendary Voyages in this Emerald Mermaid gem. The plunder outpost, shall we? Yeah, you gotta wait 10 minutes, Fosh. This is my mermaid right here. It's not glowing. And I'm on a rowboat. Why is there a mermaid? Or do mermaids stay if you're not a oh, I guess it is. Yeah, you gotta wait 10 minutes in the Discord before you can chat. And if after that it doesn't work, then let me know. Slothy! Thank you so much. What's up? How are you? I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Slothy, remember last time we played and I was like, this is my niche, being in a rowboat with one piece of loot. Look at me. Look at me. This is my life, apparently. Hold on. If I'm gonna even get a screenshot for this, I need to like... So dumb. Homemade freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches are pretty good. Oh, dude, that's not good. Where you at, Plunder? This is my niche. I know. I know. So here's what happened. I logged onto the server, this server, and I was like, oh, there's an Athena emissary out and about. I've had the itch ever since we played, by the way, to just go like hunt down Athenas, and we were so spoiled that night. And I've been failing miserably, obviously, because I'm by myself here, but anyways, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go check Thieves Haven. On my way to Thieves Haven, I saw a ship with an emissary flag that had green lanterns on it, and I was like, they were around Plunder-ish area, and I was like, oh my gosh, like they're probably doing the Thieves Haven run with the green lanterns, and you know, yeah, I don't know if you've done those, but there's like the green skeleton or whatever. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna set up my boat and I'm gonna row over to Thieves Haven, and I'm just gonna lie and wait. I've basically been waiting around. How long were we at Thieves Haven? Like at least an hour. The Green Lantern boat came. They didn't come back to the island. We saw them in the horizon, but they no longer had an emissary flag. Then there's a Fort of Fortune that's been going up on the entire time that I've been here. I think they're over there now, actually. And anyways, they just sunk another boat, like kind of over that direction. I don't know. But while we were there, I noticed in the middle of Thieves Haven, like on that little like ledge that hangs down from the middle, there was this Creative Legendary Voyages just chilling there, and I was like, okay. So that was sort of, we were waiting on that for a while. I was like, maybe someone's coming back for it, maybe they're still doing the quest, whatever. I'm fully expecting right now, unless they're in the roar, I'm fully expecting right now that when we hit Plunder here and turn this in, I'm gonna check the emissary table that there's not gonna be an Athena here anymore. We gotta set up another sail. Yes, please. Can we? Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. Freaking love sailing with you. I have done those. Yeah, I figure most people have done them. We gotta do a Fort of the Dam sometime, Slothy. I swear. Tuck on. Exclamation point FOTD. By the way, everyone, if you want to check out the Fort of the Dam guide. No, period. All right, fine. Wish you could have a pocket map. I know, right? That'd be nice. Good thing I knew where I was. No, period. Again. Fort of the Damned only stream win. Hey, I'm down to do that sometime. I really am. I want to get some cosmetics from that thing. And I actually like doing them, by the way. I think they're really fun. That's just me though. It'd be so nice to play. I mean, I get it. It's weird too because I started playing this game in February, so it's like that's like old content, you know? Not with Slothy Bear. Yeah, we'll find someone else to do that with. Slothy Bear, we'll get into our own shenanigans. It'd be so nice to play the game on a private server, and it'd be similar in every way except no other player ships. Except that on the private servers, you can't earn any gold or any reputation. So just keep that in mind, Nick. No gold, no rep on the private servers. It's old content. I just get so triggered by it. Why? Because it's PvE, or why specifically? All right, I gotta mark this because we're turning this in, so I doubt I'm gonna make this into a video because there's nothing really like insane happened here, but the lights. Oh, Salty, the lights are easy. The lights are easy to get, and with 2 players or with more than 1 player, it's so much more easy to like fight them. You just look at the little grates underneath each statue. Read my Fort of the Dam guide. Check it out. There's little tips in there. You can look below the statues. And the ones that are they're like hands are grabbing up. Those are the lanterns you need. All right, here we go, chat. Turning this in. Creative Legendary Voyages. The Athena boat's still here. Huh? I was not expecting that. So maybe they're in the roar, dude. Maybe they're in the roar. Silly's chasing you so you can't kill because you have the wrong light. I'm aware of how to do it, sir. We should do it just for practice. Could use a mermaid, thank you. All right, let's get our boat. You might have to go to the, no. How was your trip? Stop, all right. I won't, no more. We'll schedule later. Only 615 gold for that? Yeah, it's not a lot of gold, but what it's good for, I mean, that's not, we're not getting like a ton of rep from that either, but it's better for rep, for your Athena rep, is what those are more valuable for. I don't really care about the gold. All right, so we've got an Athena boat that's still out and about. Where? Where though? Where? What time is it there? It's 4:23 p.m. Alright. What the heck? We lost all our food and stuff, that's fine. Let's steal loot from the Athena pirates. We're gonna try. It's not gonna probably go very well. But they're still around. So maybe they're, dude, maybe they're in the roar. Maybe they're in the roar. Okay. Oh, I'm actually close to the roar. So that makes checking a bit more of a convenience. All right, so this is the active Fort of Fortune right now. Let me turn this boat around. Yeah, Slothy, how was your trip? You have a good trip? We have no supply, like we have like no supplies either. Which island am I at? Liar's backbone. All right. That'd be the roar there, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely horrible, unfortunately, really?
Bruh.
It's not good. If it's private stuff, you don't have to message in here, you can. Well, you can keep it to yourself, or you can send me if you want. Okay. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes. Was it work stuff or? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I was hoping you were having a good trip and everything. Oh, cursed cannonballs. Liar's backbone be provided. What's this? Message in a bottle. Any other barrels up here? Don't think so. All right, who goes to the roar with like no wood? Raise your hand. Bad idea. Oh, a little bit here. Works out that everything fell apart for insurance, legal BS, less than 24 hours before the DA. Oh no! That stinks, Slothy. Dude, I'm super sorry to hear that. That blows. Man. Yo, Nerdy, what's up, man? Dude, thank you for the holy 34 months. Holy smokes, guys, can we get some real money emotes in chat, please? Like a bunch of them for Nerdy Musician with the 34 months with Prime. Holy cow. Dude, thank you for supporting the stream for that one. That's insane. Thank you, brother. Ooh, the island just restocked. How convenient. Perfect. Thank you, Liar's Backbone. And stayed for what was supposed to be a relaxing for a couple days in Vegas and ended up not being that either. Oh no. Something no. Did you get like an earlier flight home then where you're just like, all right, I'm out? That really, really stinks. I feel really bad for you, man. So close to 3 years? Yeah, what is 3 years? 36? Dude, you got this, man. 3-year badge very soon. I can see it. Like in like a month, maybe. Nerdy, thank you so much, man. Let's fly back on Tuesday, moved it to Monday. Okay, so you got another day early. Dang, dude. I feel bad. I mean, that's not my fault, but I feel bad that you had to deal with all that. That really stinks. Alright, Bob's still up. Moved to Monday, but Sunday flights were... Oh yeah, weekend flights are always pricier. Which stinks. Alright, so did we go check the roar chat? Oh, did I enter the giveaway? Did you type exclamation point giveaway? Did you want to enter it or did you not want to enter the giveaway, Sebastian? No, I don't want free stuff. There's still, I'm sorry for all the looting here, but... Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, exclamation point giveaway. And then, just make sure your account's linked to Stream Elements through that. And then, all you gotta do is just watch the stream. Every 10 minutes you'll get 10 Swift tokens. And 1 ticket to enter into the giveaway is worth 20 Swift tokens. So you basically can get 1 ticket every 20 minutes. Or if you drop bits, or subscribe or whatever, you can get extra for that. And subscribers will get ×2 Swift tokens, as well as they'll have ×2 luck on the giveaway drawing. Yes, I'm a rock. I did remove it for now. It'll come back though. I just don't want to do too many of them consecutively, you know what I mean? Oh, board only streams. What's up, Lotus? How's it going, dude? There's a little bit more wood. I'm gonna grab that. Just stopping by to say hi, and I hope your day's going well. I'm not able to stay. I'm at work, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, Lotus, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. We're having fun out here. We're having fun out here. But yo, Slothy, let's definitely organize another stream soon. I had so much fun the last time we played. It was crazy. Crazy good time. All right, let's head into the roar. What the? Creaking tree, making weird sounds. How'd the last one go? The last one what? Oh, you mean where we just were? I ended up just like being like, I don't think these guys are coming back. So I took the Created Legendary Voyages and I wrote it to Plunder Outposts. And now we're here. But the Athena ship is still, the Athena emissary is still here. So my guess is that they're maybe in the roar. We'll find out. I'm gonna head into the roar right now. See if we can find them. Got a trophy ruby splash tail, bro. Nice. Trophy fish are fun. They definitely take a while to like reel in though. You gotta go, Agent Fosh. All right, man. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Oh, the rowboat stream. Oh, the last one. Oh, it was super fun, man. It was super fun. It was it was yeah, it was memorable for sure. I will definitely say that. It was for sure memorable. 100%. That's some really funny stuff happened. Yeah, definitely enjoyed it. Would definitely do it again. Just not something I want to do like all the time, you know? Alright, let's see if we can find out here. But it's my niche. I know it is. There are solo sloopers, there are people that play in crews, and then there's Chimney Swift. Recently Sea of Thieves partner, and he prefers the rowboat. Unfortunately. It's not untrue. It's not false. I do use it a lot. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Gotta go have fun and don't stink. All right, Sebastian, take care. Were you able to enter the giveaway? We're gonna be doing the drawing. Like, you got the winners need to be present on stream, by the way. So I don't know if you entered or not, but if you're not gonna be here, it might not be worth it to have entered. Still full billow? Not really. I'm gonna try not to sink. Oh shoot! What? What? Get my chute together. What chute? Oh, let's go. We gotta go south. Oh, so you're gonna be streaming for anyways? Not sure. We're gonna see if we can find this Athena boat first. That's all that's on my mind at the moment. Salty, what are you talking about? Where's the draw start? Out of Minecraft. When's the draw start? I'll ping you guys in the Discord when we're about to do it, by the way. Guys, a partner gotta go. All right, Salty, take care. Thank you for stopping by and saying hey. It's always good to see you in here. Let's definitely sail soon, all right? So you got it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you're probably shooting for it too, yeah? What is this on my map? I don't know. What is it? What do you see? Tell me what you see. Like a Reaper's emissary, but instead it's a number and it's a skull flag. Never replied. Okay, but like I'm just saying, is it like a goal of yours? Something out of the requirements. Well, keep after it, all right? I'm vibing. Yeah. If the opportunity ever comes up where I can like recommend you, I most certainly will. I don't feel like I have a lot of clout right now because I'm the new guy, you know, but if that opportunity ever arises, I will absolutely put in the good word because I definitely feel like you deserve it. And you're an awesome content creator, so keep it up. It's like Reaper's emissary, but instead of a number, it's a skull flag. Oh, it's the Reaper's. Post a picture in the Discord if you're confused, but I'm pretty sure, Enderman, it's the Reaper's mark flag, which I've used before. Well, hold on. There's barrels here. Okay. Woo! Last second ladder catch. Thank you for not grabbing the gunpowder keg. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's the Reaper's mark, which we actually used. We were sailing around with on Tuesday. That's another thing I want to do in my niche is be like, that guy solo sloops with the Reaper's mark flag up. What a crazy dude. Yeah, a little bit masochistic. Get a shot for college. What time's the giveaway? Not 100% sure, because I don't know when I'm gonna be ending the stream today. But I will ping you guys in the Discord when we're about to do it, okay? So if you have Discord notifications on, I will do a ping for @everyone, and you can get notified that way too. But yeah, here I'll show you, Enderman. I'll show you, dude. I'm pretty sure you're talking about this guy, flag of the Reaper's mark. Is that what you're talking about? No, I think he said it showed up on his map. So this is the only one that shows up on your map, that'll show up on the map. Maybe the Athena ship is at the Fort of Fortune? I don't know. Brandon Fish trying to take a screenshot. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. What's up, Gigabyte? How's it going, man? Okay, so I'm gonna go through basically the entire roar here and just look for them. Look for now. All right, sounds good, Zoom Zane. Playing some fours at the moment. Oh, nice. Hope you're having fun with that. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Blurry because I had to pause the game screenshot. Where am I sending it? Just drop it in the Sea of Thieves chat in the Discord. Am I really sailing towards an active volcano right now? Probably a bad idea. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing them. If they are indeed out here, which they very well may not be. I don't know. Could be the FOF, I don't know. Yeah, that's the Reaper's Mark. That's the Reaper's Mark flag, yeah. Gosh. I hit hundreds in terms of levels, bonus board, and treasure hunting. Oh, there you go. Nice. In Forza? That's cool. I don't know too much about Forza, but as long as you're having fun though, dude, that's all that matters. Yeah, and I mean that's a Reaper's Mark. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, come join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. What's the difference? So a Reaper's emissary flag, like you can actually sell and like rank up that emissary flag. Basically, you probably know how the Reaper's emissary flag works, but the Reaper's Mark, it literally is just a flag that flags you on the map. Like if you just want PvP or you want ships to know where you are, or it basically it lets other ships know where you are first and foremost. There's different uses for that, but you can't, like, there's no, it's not an emissary. It's not an emissary flag. It's just a flag that literally lets other people know of your location. Like if I put that up right now, people would know that they could see my boat on the map, and then I could take it down and it would go away. That makes sense. Whereas like the Reaper's emissary flag, like it's an emissary, but it also shows you. Can you sell the tridents you threw in your boat? No, you can't sell the tridents, no. Nope, those ones you cannot sell. But you can just hang on to them. Big racing or just cruising, you might like it. Pretty fun to just explore the maps. I do have one Forza game, but I can't remember which one it is. I want to say it's one of the ones that came with like the original Xbox, I think. See if there's anybody. Firing off my boat in the roar is not ideal. There's no one at Morrow's Peak. I really shared many screenshots as late, waiting to get my commissions to be finished first. Oh, that's alright, Kirby. Kirby, I know you play Forza, right? Forza Horizon 1 or one of the motorsports games. I think it was Forza Horizon 1, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. Wow, one black screen, alright. Okay, so we pretty much did an entire scan of the roar. There's nobody here. Unless there's someone down here. One of these islands, but I probably wouldn't see them by now. Unless they're behind these rocks, and I just can't tell. I only have Forza 4 and Horizon 2, waiting for Forza 5 to come out too. Oh, nice. Shameless hypercar main. Hey, Kirby likes cars too. Who like Kirby? Dude, that FOF is still active. How is the FOF still active? It's been active for like over an hour. Since the entire length of time I've been on this server. Maybe there's an epic battle happening there. There was nobody there when I was over there at first. Maybe there's like tons of people there now. Maybe we should go check that out. That whatever tickles my fancy, but high downforce race cars are for me. Like, what kind of cars are those? Maybe the Athena is waiting for someone to do the fort as well. Maybe, but like, where's their boat? You know? Gonna branch out more to modern rally cars and off-roaders. Okay, that's cool. LMP1, Indy cars. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Indy cars are sick. All of which aren't in the Horizon games. Which is sad. It is kind of a bummer. Okay, so like no one's here in the roar. There's like nobody here, dude. Rip. All right, let's go back to not the roar. For the school bus. I prefer driving the school bus. American? I don't know what kind of car that is. I know I've heard of Lamborghini though. I'm not much of a car guy, to be honest. But I do like cars. I mean, I just don't like, I wouldn't say I'm like into them. Getting a commission done on my OC as my F1 driver. I don't have the win, dude, come on! Person who's doing it said they're starting tomorrow, which is great. Oh, nice! That's always exciting. Closest you can get in Forza would probably be the Mercedes-Benz racing truck for a bus. Oh, okay. I was just reading what Zubinator said. That I prefer the school bus. Dag blabbit. Bunch of weird cars in Forza, the Peel being one of them. Weird cars in racing games though are always awesome. It's always fun just going high speeds with those wacky cars, you know what I mean? Small Peel car. Flames End. Sorry, friends sent me a meme. Very inappropriate meme. Oh! Treasure! Got another trophy splash toe, bro, let's go! Turn that bad boy into the hunter's call, man. It's this tiny car with it looks like 3 wheels and the one was modified to an S1 class. It's ridiculously fast. You cannot control it very well. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do in a game. When I was a kid and I played games, like I would always do the weirdest stuff possible. I'd make the goofiest looking guy, or yeah, I'd like use that kind of a car or whatever. Go flying over the smallest of hills, yeah. Go back to my picture, perfect shot of this CV Corvette I took a while ago. I don't know if I remember that one exactly, and if I did, I wouldn't know what it was, but sure. Throw back to that. Let's go. Oh, ring traders. I'm sure this is okay to mention, but have you heard about the recent bot raids going around Twitch? Just trying to forward any info. A little bit. Zoom Zane. I saw somebody post about it in the Discord the other day. I don't know like what it is and everything though. But if you want to mention it to me in the Discord, man, drop it in the Twitch subs chat actually, will you? Don't do general, just do the Twitch subs chat. Just be like, hey, just wanted to keep you aware. This is something that's been going on. This is how, if you know how it works or whatever, like, you know, or if there are ways to like protect against something like that, you know, I don't know. That'd be super helpful. Reshare because it's poster worthy. Do it. What happened to a guy last week? Did he probably had like a ton of viewers though, right? So we can get the link real quick. Okay, yeah. Isn't an article, like a news article? We'll post it in the Twitch subs chat in the Discord. Yeah, don't drop it in general. Got free, I'll be back. Don't stay without me. All right, Box. No worries, dude. I'll try not to. We'll see what happens. There is a boat up here though, I think. I see now. Hold on. Rendering in. Yeah, it's a brig. Okay. We have an issue with our data security at one point. Weird day. Oh, that's not good. Fox, what's up? Stop by while I have a short break. Dude, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Bunch of followers out of nowhere. They were obviously bots. Oh. That happened to me like a month, 2 months ago, 1 month ago, something like that. And they all got removed, I think. We had like, yeah, it was a bunch of like weird names. Posted it. Okay. Thank you, Zoom Zane. I'll check it out, man. I appreciate it. Oh, Kirby, yeah, dude. Whoa, that's a sick shot. That's from a video game? Or is that IRL? Which deletes their accounts eventually. Yeah. I think that actually did happen to me like a while back. A great day. Hopefully, the stream's been good. It's been alright. Not so much action today, but it's been fun. I always have a good time out here. Had a scam Facebook account, tried to scam me in the comments of one of your old Facebook streams not too long ago. Oh, during the stream? That's not cool. Let me hit this outpost again. I just want to see if this Athena boat is still here. Maybe it's been sunk by now. I have no idea. Some video game? Dude, that's nuts. Doesn't even look like it. Looks real, man. Crazy. I did just see a ship out here. Thought I did. I know there's rig. Okay, so that's a alliance, or that's an emissary ship, but that might be the Athena. What game is that? You see that shot, Fox? In the games chat that Kirby posted? Insane, right? I know, right, Enderman? So you guys, I assume you guys are reacting to the same thing. Crazy. Trophy Seafoam Splash Tail. Bro, you're raking them. You're just raking them in, man. Better get those to the Hunter's Call. Completed the mission of catching 3 trophy fish. Yo, let's go. Hunter's Call stuff, fishing stuff, man. This game can be actually be super relaxing. Not gonna lie. Holy cow. This is a lot of supplies. Dang. No boat. Stop. We're in perfect stop. Don't drift anymore. Stop drifting. Yo, that storage crate, dude, is loaded. All right, I'm gonna preemptively empty my inventory because we gotta get that stuff into the boat. And then I might go investigate the Fort of Fortune. I want to see if that's the Athena ship. Let me double check the outpost. It's my only confirmation here. The chances are high then that the brig will be the ones. Like, that have the Athena emissary if they're doing the Fort of Fortune. Yep, they are. Confirmed. They're only grade 1 though. new plan. I have a new plan. In the spirit of waiting it out. I have a new plan. They complete the fort, they're gonna come sell here, right? What if I wait in the tavern and just swipe it in the tavern? I swipe the Athena straight in the tavern. I get rid of my boat, or you park the boat behind, you know, the outpost or something, or you know what I mean. Park behind those rocks or something over there. That's plausible, right? How do I compare the fishing in this game to Stardew Valley fishing? Oh gosh, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a while to remember. I'll upload some F1 screenshots too. Go for it. Like my mermaid will be there, but study spot, climb up the first ladder. When you get to the top, don't move. Use a hide emote before you move and you'll tug inside of the rock. Wait, what? Really? I'm gonna have to practice that. Because I might do this actually. Have your blend day out and one tap them as they climb up. Okay. A lot of good stuff in here. I'm gonna keep this though, like oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna load this up with stuff because I'm probably gonna sacrifice my boat in this attempt here. And this is again just banking on the fact that if this brig completes the Fort of Fortune, that they're gonna sell their stuff quickly here at Plunder. Right? That's what I would do, even though that's not smart because you probably shouldn't go to the nearest outpost. You should probably go somewhere that they wouldn't expect. But I'm guessing if they don't see a boat here, and I might just let my boat sail away, that that might be the play. Plunder Ancient. Oh, sorry, I'm at Ancient Spire. I'm sorry, I'm at Ancient Spire. Ancient Spire. Mixed up. All right, so I can like, let me stash my, I'm gonna stash all these supplies. So I might come back for these later. It's a good amount of supplies. Good, because that spot is only an ancient, so you're good. Okay. I might stash this storage crate like back here in case I need it. But like, check it. They're doing the Fort of Fortune. They're Athena emissary. I can spy on them from here. If I get rid of my boat, they'll show up and they'll be like, yeah, nobody's here. Except they will see a mermaid probably. That's the downside. You tell what island you're at? Is it knowledge of the map? No, I just know from memory, like which island this is specifically. I do get this one in Plunder confused though because they both have high peaks, but this one you can get on the top of, and this is Ancient Spire. So okay, so hold on. Climb up the first ladder, and when you get to the top, don't move. Like right here. Oh. Oh gosh, that is really sweaty. That is really sweaty. So it clips a little bit, but bro. Wait, what if I do this? Face the other way. Oh no, hold on. Just turn around. Yeah, so like my feet. Oh, that is the sweatiest. Okay, that is the sweatiest. How many people know about that? That is the sweatiest tuck spot I've ever seen. God, holy smokes, dude.
Treasure.
Wow, wow. Actually, hold on. Do I have a firebomb? Yeah. Now that's sneaky. Yeah, that's not right. That shouldn't be in the game. Okay. All right. In five chain shots. Maybe I should double gun. Go real sweaty and double gun. I don't like double gunning because I like having a sword.
Boy, it sure is getting sweaty out here.
Yeah, it sure is getting sweaty out here. That's right. All right, let me get rid of my boat, or I'll send it off somewhere. We'll just sacrifice it in case they see. You know, we'll just send it like, I don't know. So it looks like I've sailed away. Send it towards that boat, I guess, ish. Pointer straight. Give it the wind. And goodbye. And we wait. Exactly. I hate doing this with my boat because if we mess this up, it's all over, but it's a good attempt, I guess. We'll see. These guys still need to complete the fort. Oh, it's done. Oh my gosh. So you wait for them to pass you, and then you one tap them with the blunder? Is that what you're saying, funny man? Oh no, it's not done. The Fort of Fortune stuff. I couldn't see it. Gosh, are they even doing it? Like, what's taking them so dang long? That's what this entire stream has been, basically. Oh my gosh, it's been like a hurry up and wait stream. You can actually jump up the ladder instead of climbing it. Oh, I think I've heard that. Oh yeah, yeah. You just don't activate the climb feature. You just jump. Just tab them as they climb up the ladder. Like, okay. You canceling melee charges so they crash into my ship, so it bugs out. Go ahead. What's up, man? So yeah, you can jump up the ladder, right? Oh yeah. Crazy. Okay. So you're saying that I tuck here. And then, oh my gosh, that's so sweaty, dude. And then as they're coming up the ladder, I just take them out like this. Boom. As they get to the top, you stand up and blame them. You've done this, haven't you? Okay. There goes my boat. Headed right towards that boat. This will be funny. Stop being a sweat. Hey, if I can steal my first Athena this way, I'm gonna do it. But we need to monitor this situation first. And let the salt pour out. There might be a crew of 3 though, which could be a problem. But I want to wait for the guy that's carrying the Athena. You know, I'm assuming they're gonna sell here. Oh. Bye boat. Bye boat. Well, it's not too bad. I mean, we can always come back here and get the storage crate that we dumped off. Enjoy your life. Yeah.
Bye. Have a great time.
Look at this. Get the sweat lords in the chat. This guy's probably over there like, oh, the boat coming towards my island. You're gonna need to take a shower if you get any more sweaty. I know. I'm gonna be like this. Hot and smelly. Whew. Hold on, I don't want to see this hit the island. It's going to crash. Yeah, it's gonna crash. 100%. This is also kind of an obvious play because if the brig is monitoring my boat and they just watch me crash and then they come to this island and see like a mermaid here. There, it just crashed. If they see a mermaid here, then they might be like, okay, there's someone here. If they can't find me, yeah, that's my boat. Not the one with the lights, the one that just crashed in the island is. I need a little snack. I need to go get something to eat. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Look, I don't need a wizard with 2 wings. 1 is fine. Get it through your thick, stupid head. How many times do I gotta tell you this, dude? 2 wings, 1 too many. Everybody knows this.
Treasure.
All right. Well, I didn't know that today's stream would be like this. This would be the worst outpost to sell the Athena stuff on. Why is that? All the climbing. Oh, true. What are the AFK vids? Oh, that's Ralphie. That's Ralphie. Bosh, welcome back, dude. It's just a little something to keep you guys entertained, and or you can use a lot of those anytime during the stream. There's like 2 that are longer that I usually encourage people to use when I'm AFK just because they're longer. Skin, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. So, we just need to get comfy. This Fort of Fortune has been going on for 2 hours. They're so expensive. I know, it's because it's a unique experience. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on. We're gonna get cozy. Today, Ralphie is cozy. We're gonna chill and relax before things get really sweaty. Before things get too sweaty, okay? What kind of ship is there? It's a brig. So there's gonna be at least three people. Yeah, I can't have you guys spamming them all the time because I'm hoping that they're moving the ship because they're on the boss wave or something. Or there's probably like people tucked and everything. Is my boat still over there? Nope. The other boat went and swooped in probably. When am I doing a solo brig stream? I don't know actually. I've thought about it. Like when it comes to stuff like this, just like trying to get around faster. Oh, I don't want to remember it on this side, do I? Next year, seeing plenty of one-man brigs because it's less likely to get attacked. True. Yeah, my boat's gone. I'm hoping that this is the scenario where you're like, we really shouldn't sell at Ancient Spire, but we're going to because it's so convenient. It's right there. Whenever this is completed, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Also, funny man, how far can you see that like little like spyglass glare? You know what I mean? How far away can you see that? Probably not this far, right? Turn in the boat. And if it's taking 2 hours plus it's pointing towards open crew, that make this even better, bro. You're good from there? Okay. We're just gonna chillax and much like the Thieves Haven thing earlier, we're just gonna wait this out. Nothing happened with that one, but patience could pay off for an awesome clip here. Wish you could call your mermaids so it wasn't an every time thing. Dude, right? I do too. Probably an island or two, I don't know for sure. Okay. Gotcha. Like the distance on the spyglass. The glint. I don't know how far along they are. That's what makes this frustrating is like I don't wait. Oh, hold on. Cannon fire. Please tell me they're taking down the bosses with the cannons. I think cream soda, Dr. Pepper, and freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches go strangely well. Bro, that sounds amazing. Or maybe somebody just fired out. They died and they came back and they fired out. That's another possibility because it was a single shot. But literally since I jumped on this server, which I don't even remember what time that was at, this world event's been up. So that sloop, wherever that sloop went, I don't know if they came back over here to do this event, but they're not here anymore. A little stash right here. I'm gonna throw this away. Hold on. Well, some things never changed apparently. They're still doing the fort. Gosh dang it. Dag blabbit. Anything happening? Like, did you guys hear any cannon shots at all or anything? None? Okay. Can't hear it? Okay. Can't hear it. What is taking these people so long? Inside from what I hear? Okay. It's amazing to me how... Oh, wait. That was a cannon shot. This is a good screenshot, though. It's just amazing to me how long this has taken. The entire server to collectively do here. But good to know the Athena's doing it. That's what I care about. You don't think they're gonna like get the Athena and then sail around and try and get to grade 5, right? That would stink, because then they won't come here. Yeah, you guys know me. I'm always getting my screenshots. Gotta get this. First of all, this game looks way too beautiful. Secondly, you gotta get some stuff to share on things, you know? Depends on the players. Yeah. All right, let's just scope out around as well. I mean, there's always a chance that someone else could just show up here, either with the same idea or just to turn stuff in. I gotta keep an eye out. I should probably practice this thing too. Oh, they're coming. All right, let's get a position. Go, Jim, go. Womp. And then just wait for the guy with the Athena, and then bonk. I should actually tuck with this on, with this out, right? Should be like, oop. Oop, not that way, not that way, not that way. I'm cheating. What's up, Honor? How's it going, dude? Hey, I just been given a little tip, all right, by a viewer. Funny man. Okay? And then if I pop out, it's gonna have blender. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Cannon fire again. Cannon fire again. I love the delay. It's so realistic. What's up, Honor? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Chances are they're just firing off. They're like, they're just going. They've died and they've come back. You know, just a little tip. Yep. Funny man, are you in our Discord, dude? Oh yeah, you are. You're in there. Nice. Doing okay? Just chilling. Bro, good to have you here, man. Hope your week has been going well. There's another cannon shot. The thing is, like, this has been so slow that even if they completed it in a minute, it still could take them 20 minutes before they get the loot out, loaded up, and sell. I mean, hopefully it doesn't take that long, but it could. Try to get your mermaid to spawn on the back side. I think it just kind of happens to spawn wherever you are. Yeah, I got the new job and my body is rejecting it. Oh man, you got some crazy work hours now and stuff. What's up, Turbo? How's it going, man? Like, all right, my mermaid's here, right? And then if I go over here and go to the tuck spot, it's just gonna like, hold on. Bad part of talking, a lot of patience. I know. If I go to the tuck spot, like, it's gonna switch. There's just different physical requests. I gotcha. See, it switches. Oh, Honrod, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hang in there, brother. I'm sure your body will get used to it, you know what I mean? Bored. Well, Turbo, we are staking out right now. Got an Athena brig over here doing a Fort of Fortune, and I'm hoping that they turn stuff in here because we're really close. Hoping that they're just like, yeah, let's just go to Ancient Spire, you know? So I've got a little plan. Got a spot to tuck, and we're just waiting. Basically just waiting. Oh, I'll be right back. Culinary's fun. What do? You cook? Chef? What do you do? Working at a kneader's bakery. Oh, okay. So making a lot of like bread and stuff. You do about 7 things. Oh man, that's busy. I can end up playing Thieves, but I just don't have the energy to solo at the moment. I hear you, dude. I understand. I haven't had the energy today to like do naval combat, but I've been in the mood for just these like tuck plays today, you know? The sirens only attack you when you're looting sunken ships. No, they can spawn anytime you're in the water. Solo is hard mode? It is. Yeah, that's how I usually play though. I've played primarily solo since February when I started. I usually play games just by myself anyway. I'm just amazed at how long this is taking. But I'm being patient for the potential clip. Slash, you guys seeing me die when I try and make the big play and I can't do it. That's probably what's gonna happen. I have little faith in myself here. Just based on previous attempts at all of these things. Hashtag no friends, yeah. Not that I don't have friends, I just like playing games on my time and my schedule, you know? Playing what I want to play, when I want to play, being able to leave, go AFK, stop when I want, things like that. Soloing with your friend? Okay. Solo with another player, double solo play. Was there a picture in the Sea Thieves Discord? Alright, let me check it out. What? Did they sink? No! So... Tucker, maybe? This is still playing out. I mean, either they're on the boss and the Ashen Lord sunk them. Like with the bomb, right? Like it's raining fire down. So that boat sunk, interesting. I don't know what wave they're on, right? But like the Ashen Lord, if you're not ready for that, that thing can hit your boat with like a bunch of volcanic rocks, and you can be in trouble. Or they're, oh, dude, if they respawn here, I'm gonna laugh so hard. They won't, probably won't respawn here, no. Or someone was tucked and just and blew up their boat, but they wouldn't have done it with the stronghold kit because like the fort's still active. So yeah, open crew, you can make Sea of Thieves friends in open crew. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's some cool people in this game, man. There's some really cool people in this game. Oh yeah, double, let me check the Sea of Thieves chat. Let's see what we got. Perfect tuck. Oh no, dude, no. That's a dead giveaway right there. You don't want to do it like that. You want to switch it so when you go up the ladder, you want to turn the other way and then tuck. That way your feet get hidden. And don't move. The trick is that when you go up the ladder for that spot, that you don't move. I'll show you. I'll show you. The Ashen Dragon jacket. That's going to give you weight. So the friends I met in Open Crew 3 years ago. See, that's awesome. That is awesome. It's awesome that, like, you guys still play together, too, you know? If any character's too fat. Oh, that's why I didn't make a fat character. For many reasons. I heard the hitbox is bigger and all that stuff. But, like, alright, so you come up the ladder, and don't move. What does the little animation let the animation happen? You turn around, and then hide. Do the hide emote. Not the sleep one, but the hide emote. And you can't, like, you can't see me. And then the idea is we're gonna pop out. Blunder, bam. Ooh, deck hide? Do I have? Oh my gosh, I do. I do. It'd be like. I see what you're saying. Do like where is that one? Yeah. The little feet. Just. Oh wait, wait. I didn't face the other way. Hold on. Just spin around. You can kind of see him. Wait, what if you did it from the side? What if you did it on the side? You were like, and then you turned this way. There. Ooh, that's a little bit better. I bet the other way will be more visible. We go this way. Oh, nope, there it is. You can also deck hide here. Although you kind of clip through a little bit as your character moves around a little bit. You can see my hair poking out there. But that's a good one too. Wow, that's a good one too. All right, so what happens now? Brig comes back. I'm sorry, what? They come from plunder? They must have come from plunder, yeah? Because they had to re-up their... No! It's another brig? They didn't re-up the Athena emissary. This is a different emissary. Go, yo, what? So they came from... Hold on. So I don't know. I'm looking, what, southwest? So they came from... They could have come from anywhere, dude. They could have come from like Reapers or something, or like, or Daggertooth. They sank those guys because they were getting close to the boss. Probably. It's a different brig. Yeah. It could be a Reaper's brig. I have no idea. But they may have sunk them. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should be more wary now. People on a robot just somehow boarded me and killed me. Oh, dude, are you serious? What were you doing? That's a Reaper. Yeah. Oh, so they're probably gonna turn this into Reapers unless someone on their crew needs Athena rep, right? In which they'll come here probably. Oh my gosh, this is just my luck, man. Yep. Heading back to my spot. I need to finish my mission. But you weren't like, you weren't like at a fort or anything, right? Like you're. They just boarded you. They happened to roll up on you. Oh man. Today can be different. I wish, dude. Living the TF2 sniper life. I don't know about that. I don't have loot and just check the boat and they killed me. Now they're camping my boat. Oof. I would they might just be grabbing supplies off of your ship. People do that sometimes. Yeah, cannon fire here. They're on the boss, they have to be. Yeah. Yeah, they're just slamming the boss right now. Okay. Please come to Ancient Spire. Allow me to attempt this very audacious task of, I don't know. And just snag your fish. Yeah, there you go. Then just scuttle your boat, dude. Don't let them get the supplies off your boat. If they're gonna camp you, I hate when people do that. So, might as well just scuttle, you know. I want that other brig to come back. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, okay. So the mermaids hold position. That one's like the active one with the plume over here, but then when I go this way, this one's gonna activate. So that's what was happening to me at Thieves Haven. See? It's like, oh. So that gives 2 mermaids on one island? That's so stupid. So it's still there. The other one's gonna be in the water over here, just with its like little thing out. It just hasn't activated yet. That's really dumb. Now it activated again. See, I got close. Can't tell what grade they are, what grade flag they are. Oh, I really hope they don't go to Reapers. You can get up to 3 at Golden Sands. 3? That's so dumb. Yo, Tom, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, dude? How'd you find the stream today? I don't know where they went, but they took your storage crate. Yeah, they're probably looking for supplies, man. They probably raided your boat for supplies. You don't see a rowboat anywhere? They might be tucked on your boat. That's what I was saying, you should scuttle. They left the tridents, yeah, because they can't. You know, you'd have to carry them. You need a conch to summon them. That'd be. I know, right? Or just an actionable command. Would you like a mermaid right now? Press Y for yes, and N for no. I'd be like N. There, here. Just did a full scan. Did you check the little spots in the canopy? Crow's nest. They probably just grabbed stuff off your boat, got back on the rowboat, and they probably left while you were dead. Duck spots? Yeah, on the sloop. I think you're on a sloop, right, Enderman? This is still active, dude. I'm hoping that these guys are incompetent just for the sake of making my life of trying to steal this easier. We'll see. When you call for mermaid real estate and mermaid finally appears. I know. No, the mermaid mechanic is nice because it does let other players know that someone's there. You know? But yeah, Tom, thank you for the follow, brother. Come join us on Discord as well. ! Discord. We're also doing a giveaway today, so if you're interested in joining that, you might want to make sure you get entered for that just by typing ! Giveaway, and then click the link and make sure you got everything set up. Just like link your accounts and everything to stream elements, and then all you gotta do is just watch the stream and you can earn Swift tokens, which you can then cash in for tickets, and then the drawing goes off tickets. So what if I jumped off that cliff and died? That would have been really sad. This fort has been up for hours. Stuff cleaned up. All right, sounds good, Zubinator. Yeah, this fort has been up literally for hours on this server, man. It's finished it already. I don't even care if you bring the loot here. I just want to see this fort be finished by somebody on the server, please. There you go. Yeah, Enderman, if you need some people, dude, Double and Zoomzane are offering to help you. Okay, cool. Stupid thing me keeps getting that word. Tuck is an inappropriate word. What's think meat? Oh, they're grade 3. And they're firing cannons at the boss. Or a boss. There's multiple boss waves. Like, it could be the boss, like the final boss. But there's also other bosses you can hit with cannons, like the skeleton lords and stuff. Oh, your brain, the think meat. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, before this goes down, I'm gonna go clear my throat. Hold on. Okay, gotcha, Enderman. Yeah, cool. Yeah, honestly, bro, they most likely boarded your boat, killed you, took a bunch of supplies, killed you again while they were continuing to get supplies. They probably, and you can check your barrels, they probably robbed you of all your stuff. They're probably just looking for resources. And then they, while you were dead, they probably got in the rowboat and just left. A lot of people that are on servers for a while will do that, especially if they need resources. They'll just go hit up another boat. Oh, yep, they're on the boss wave. All right, I can see the water is heated up now. See that ring right there? That's the Ashen Lord heating up all the water around the island. So 100% they're on the boss wave right now, fighting the Ashen Lord, 100%. And that ability just went away. So the boss is, you know. All right, cool. All right, one sec. They finish it? Let's go. All right. That's actually cool seeing that effect from here too. I didn't know you could see that effect in the water. All right, so they finished it. Let's finally. So here's what I'm hoping for, okay? I'm hoping that I was just thinking about this. I hope that they load up the loot and one guy in their crew is like, dude, we need to take the Athena to the outpost because I need Athena rep, because you don't get Athena rep if you sell it to Reapers, I'm pretty sure. So my hope was that they swing around Ancient Spire and drop one guy off with the Athena, and the other boat, then they keep going to Reapers, and the guy's like, all right, I'll just sell this real quick, and then I am in a 1v1. That'd be the best situation here. We'll see what happens though, but they completed it. What is this? You guys see this? The water like inching towards me in a different color? That's weird. Like a lighting thing? There's a boat here. No, 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 no. No. There's a boat here. Bro. Did they just roll up? Oh my gosh, I was staying on the backside of the island. I wasn't even paying attention. Dang it. He's gonna ruin my plan. He's gonna absolutely ruin my plan, dude. Be able to see. I need to find a spot where I can see both ships at the same time. This is not good. My hope was it was like, hey, that outpost is empty. There's no boats there, right? That's what I want this brig to think. Sneak onto a ship and raise anchor and send it off once it looks like it's facing away from the outpost. I don't want to risk this all though. Like I don't even want to get close to their boat because there's the chance they could kill me. And if they kill me, this whole plan fails. So I don't even want to risk it. I've been waiting here too long. Right? If this brig just leaves and goes to Reapers, then yeah, we'll mess with that other guy. But my primary target is this brig with the Athena on it. So I'm hoping they come here. And what would be even better is if they came here and then just destroyed this boat too. I don't know. I guess that would give me cover because then they'd be like, oh, there's someone still on the island or whatever, versus just rolling up and having a mermaid already here. You know what I mean? Don't know. We won't know until these guys finish collecting the loot, but I'm worried that whoever's here at this outpost, they could be down below. I just don't want them coming up here to the tavern and looking around. That would really stink. Yeah, that would be tragic. AK-47, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What I miss? All right, so funny, man. They completed the fort. All right. The Reaper boat completed the fort, so that's done. They're still over there loading up loot. But now I noticed that there's a boat here at this outpost. unfortunately. Can you yeet a firebomb? Probably not accurately from here. And I don't have any on me. I actually switched to doing all blunders because I knew I was going to be in close combat. Recovering from bacterial kidney infection. Oh gosh, dude. Hope you're gonna be okay, man. I'm doing pretty well. We're just kind of waiting it out here, being patient, just having some fun, hoping that the brig that's out there at the fort brings the stuff here. My thought too, funny man, was I was thinking before I realized there was a boat here. I was thinking, oh, they're Reapers, so they're probably gonna want to sell everything at Reapers. But I'm hoping there's someone in their crew that's like, hey, dude, can I sell the Athena? Actually, it's probably all Athena loot. It is all Athena loot. So they're probably like, can I sell the Athena loot? We sell it at the outpost. I need the Athena rep. At which point then I was hoping that they'd be like, yeah, sure, and then just circle around and drop the Athena off as they go to Reapers. But now I just realized there's tons of Athena loot, so they'll probably like, you know, they'll probably offload all of it here. Or I'll get really unlucky and they'll just take it all to Reapers. If it's that type of crew where they're like max Athena and everything, they don't even care. I just want this boat to get out of here so I can operate in peace and not have to worry about like someone else being here possibly attacking me. And I don't even know where this guy is. They're looking like they're grade 4 or 5. Grade 4 or 5. So they're getting everything on the boat. If I did have a 41.2 degree fever. Oh, Celsius? I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you're getting the proper medication, everything you need though, dude. And can recover, you know? That's scary though, man. Rock. 103. Oh yeah, that's high. Wow. Well, dude, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Gosh, that is definitely scary. I don't want a spyglass, but I also want to see it closer. Not seeing anybody on that boat. What if these guys have the same exact motive? They're just dumb and they're leaving their boat here. That would tick me off. 'Cause I've been waiting here for a while. Alright, so I can just barely see their flag. Chat, where we at? You guys just waiting here? Just waiting like me? You guys gotta keep me company here. I'm getting bored just waiting here. Waiting for what hopefully ends up being the perfect opportunity. But it's trusting a lot of player behavior, and player behavior can be very random, obviously. Sailing myself, well, kinda. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I guess if these, like I said, if these guys go to Reapers, then I can't catch them. But we can mess with the other boat that's over here. Changing a pirate appearance. Oh, that's endgame, right? Oh, on your alt? How do people do alts? Do you have to have a whole new Xbox account? I guess you do, right? Google said 42 degrees Celsius equals 106? Dude, how are you not dead? Holy cow. Well, bro, I hope you're feeling better now, man. That's crazy, dude. Easy to see the new emails I did. Okay, I gotcha. Oh no, dude. Wait. Wait. Turn right. Please turn right. Please come this way. Please come this way. Watch them go do flame heart real quick. Please come over here. Please hook a right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Well, I'm glad you're still here, AK-47. I'm glad you're still with us, bro. What is that direction like? North. Oh, they're going to Reapers. Maybe. Where are they going? Please come. Just please come swoop in here to Ancient Spire. Please. Please. Mains on max. Alt needed a bit more. Okay, I gotcha. Now they're gone, dude. Gosh dang it. Who's firing cannons? Wait. Are they doing Flameheart? Oh, Flameheart's firing at them. Look. Ha! Yeah. They're going to Reapers, I think. Bro, rip. I know, dude. I mean, the only wait here is like, are they doing Flameheart? I don't think so. They've buzzed right past it. They're going to Reapers, dude, to sell all this stuff. Highly, highly disappointing. The only saving grace is if I get my boat back and my boat is closer to Reapers than theirs is. So we can at least go try and take this dude out. This boat. I'm gonna leave this here as a secret stash. Bro, massive rip. Athena boat's gone. Gosh dang it. Hope for a god spawn, I know, right? Where's this guy? Oh, he's right here. They're both right here. Okay. They're both down there, like, looking at their clothes and stuff. Oh, I don't have my sword. Can't sword lunge. Gosh dang it. Back in a panic. No, they didn't come over the island, no. Dang it. Need to reload. Dang it, dude. I'm dead. We jumped in. What an idiot. Oh, that worked out. Got one. He's hurting. Let's go. This is my robot too. All right, little PvP practice, good stuff. I gotta reload. Tricky reload here is to swap your weapons. Back. That'll reload them. Oops. I need blunderbombs, man. I'm just lounging in the gaming chair, just poning right now. Are they bailing in here? Come on, peek. Peek. Poke your head out. Dang it. I have the high ground, Anakin. Dang it. Oh, I got him? Hit Reg. What the heck? I did not hit him or get a hit marker at all. What the heck? That was weird. GG, guys. They trying to save the boat? This boat is on fire. Flip it, chat. How's this thing not sunk yet, man? I need a throwable, please. Gosh. Thank you. Adding fuel to the fire. Oh, he's still out there. Cheeky. Good shot. Sheesh. Gotta hit that guy. Come on. Once. Oh, are you serious? Out of sniper ammo, dude. I gotta go reload. Oh, my aim is awful today. Over to the shore. Come here. Gosh, I'm the worst at the blunder, dude. Oh. Nope. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hey, GG. Dang it, I was stuck. Yo, Mace, dude, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate it. Let's go. All right, sorry. AK-47, what's up, man? I apologize, dude. I saw your chat. I was in the middle of heated combat. Missed the good old days where you made Minecraft videos on YouTube with BWO and the others. You remember? Yeah, Attack the B Team. Yeah, that series is still up on YouTube. Absolutely. Fruity, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. What's going on? Did you first Athena steal? Was shopping and had a galleon roll up on me. Wait, I'm in the roar? Cursed Water Shores. What? Wait, I didn't think boats could spawn in the roar. Huh? Okay. Kinda neat. Go back to Ancient Spire, I guess. Okay, get those remaining ones in chat, guys. Sent a message, but it wasn't posted. Uh-oh, that's weird. I wonder why that happened. Bro, thank you for supporting the stream, though, dude. I really appreciate it. Come join us in Discord if you're not in there yet. I think you probably are. What's up, Yuva? How you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I'm way out here. Yeah, those dang guys are selling at Reapers. Gosh, dang it. You watch that tonight? Yeah. It's on YouTube, man. Attack the B Team. It's still on my channel. John, man. The one where you built that castle, crazy castle thing? Yep. That's the one. Oh gosh, don't hit the island. Good start. So I'm on YouTube looking around and people watched a long time ago, and I find your Twitch 20 minutes ago. I first watched your Aether playthrough. Dude, nice! Holy smokes, man. That's freaking epic, bro. That was a fun series. That was a really fun series. Dude, it's good to have you here. So I stream 4 days a week, just so you guys know. I stream 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern. We also have a Discord. All right, so come join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. It'll keep you up to date on all the stuff I'm doing. I'm still making YouTube content and still making YouTube content and sorry, distracted. And like I said, streaming all the time. So come join us on Discord. It's the best place to keep in touch with me and the whole community and everything. And just a week ago, you can see on the screen over here, we just became a Sea of Thieves partner, which is really, really exciting. So I don't know if you guys play Sea of Thieves, but I stream Sea of Thieves Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then on Fridays we do Minecraft from our Patreon server. So we have a Patreon server that's been up for like a year. It's freaking epic. If you want to check that out or are interested in joining that, you can type !Patreon in chat. Yeah, the Aether playthrough, dude, that was so much fun, man. Didn't know that, but we're watching it again. Nice. Yeah, those are some fan favorite series right there for sure. Aether and All right, I gotta take my sweatshirt off. I'm kind of hot. Hold on. Okay. Man, this has been a frustrating day. Nothing's gone my way today. Like in terms of the plays we've been trying to make. Oh look, just messing those guys at the shoreline. That was pretty fun. I did wish I had a sword though. I'm not good with Blunder. It's bad. I wish I was. Hit the belt. And I'm not good at quick scoping either. Ooh, hit this island. Let's not do that. We'll be going west though. But thank you guys for rejoining the stream. Those of you guys that, you know, used to watch my content a long time ago. Those of you guys that are watching now and may have found me again, like Mace and anybody else that's here. Dude, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for checking my stuff out again and supporting what I do. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, so thank you. Team Mixer, dude, thank you so much for joining the Discord as well. I saw you in there. Oh, all right. I guess I go southwest back down to Ancient Spire and I get that supply crate, right? That's what I store it there for anyway. 8 years since the other series started. I know, dude, it's crazy, right? Actually, I played some Sea of Thieves with Double a couple months ago on stream. It was a lot of fun playing with him. Play Sea of Thieves with Double again. I've asked him. He's dealing with like, he's just been really busy with a lot of like personal stuff, and I don't think he is quite as interested in this game as I am. So I don't want to like pressure him, you know. I'm just gonna wait until he wants to play again. Can't tell you how sad I was when you tried to go to the Aether and didn't realize it was a mod. Oh, how sad you were when you tried to go to the Aether and didn't realize it was a mod. You're like, this doesn't work. That's pretty funny. Finally caught the fish. I was trying to get 2 skelly guys rolled up on me. Oh no, dude. That's Sea of Thieves for you, man. I wouldn't want to force him to because it's not a pog thing to do. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to force him to do anything he doesn't want to do, obviously. Here's a player break. Man, you are on a sweaty server right now, Enderman. Dang. Did you ever watch Stonemound 64 go with randoms? In what game? I've heard of him. I think he streams on Facebook, right? At least he used to. Long freaking sail, dude. This would have been the worst respawn ever. We were looking for that lucky respawn, not even close. 9 years ago, I watched Double play Aether. I fell in love with the mod. Last month, I got good enough computer to finally play it. Cried for hours, dude. It was special interest forever. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's really awesome, dude. I'm glad you've been able to play it, and that you got a computer that was able to play it. You know, that is epic. Oh, dude, I took the long way there. 'Cause I'm an idiot. He acts like the commanding officer and does his voice with randoms to get their reactions. Oh, yes. I have seen that video. Yes. It was in this game, right? Yeah, I have seen that. It's really funny, actually. Doubles a doofus. Yeah, he is. He's a good dude, though. Wish he'd stream more. He's been really busy with some stuff. He's doing what he can, you know. Gosh, am I going right into the storm? No. It's actually at the fortress. Your girlfriend is live a lot more. Yeah, I know. I think her stream's been doing like pretty well, right? I think they've just been focusing on that. He's been working on other stuff. I've got no throwables. I bet you those guys saved their boat. Maybe they did, maybe not, I don't know. We'll probably see it here in a minute. It's still alive. I think we need to see if these versions of Pirates Captain voice play with random. Well, yeah, wait. Stone Mountain, what did he do those videos on? Was it Warzone? It was Warzone, wasn't it? It was Warzone, right? It wasn't Sea of Thieves. It was Warzone, yeah? See, I think I saw those, but... Powder Battlefield, that's right. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, that'd be funny. People would just lock you in the brig, dude. They'd be like, this guy's crazy. Get him off the comms. We got a little bit in here. Well, Sea of Thieves is my main game. And it likely will be for a very, 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 very long time now that I'm a Sea of Thieves partner. So we can still play other games and stuff, but yeah, Sea of Thieves is my main game. I'm actively interested and very interested in growing a community here, even more than we already have. Is my rowboat still here? I don't see it. I know that the storage crate probably is, though. Storage crate of dreams. Oh, what's this? Ammo crate? Okay. Collateral Pingu, what's up,
What's
man?
What's Tim doing? Also saw you got partner finally. Sweet.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm very, very excited. Very stoked. Thank you for your support. Yeah, brother. And hey, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Let's get those remote emotes in the chat, guys. All right, that boat that's out there at Devil's Ridge, I think is what it is. Let's go after those guys. I think those are the guys we just fought. Super huge rip that the Athena boat, or that the that the Athena boat didn't survive the altercation with the Reaper at the Fort of Fortune. And our stuff is still here though, yay. And that Reaper didn't come here, man. That would have been the best play. I wanted to do that. Have you gotten to the point where you really only play on stream, not just play for fun anymore? Yes. However, I did play yesterday, although I was sort of working because I was working. I was getting screenshots for the Fort of the Dam guide that went out on Tuesday, and I needed a couple more shots to like make it perfect. One of which was getting a picture of the vault with all the loot in it. So please go check this out. I spent 4 hours yesterday trying to get some extra screenshots for that. Okay. But yes, I have gotten to that point with this game. However, that doesn't keep me from the desire to play it. Like if I had, basically it's a time limited thing, right? Where it's like, okay, Wednesday's like my day off from streaming and I really need to focus. This is most weeks, not yesterday, but I need to focus more on like creating content and getting like the streams that I've already done, like turned into videos and stuff. or just like clips or whatever. But the desire is always there. Even on the weekends, I'm like, oh, I wish I could just go chill and play some Sea of Thieves. And there will be days and times where I do just that, you know? So it's just lately I haven't been able to. But in the beginning, dude, oh my gosh, like you couldn't pull me off this game, like. And I was in the grind for Pirate Legend and everything. Lots of fire bombs. But seriously, go check out that guide and tell me how amazing the screenshots are. You're welcome. Restocked, dude, restocked. It's like we never even sank. And I love it. Well, lesson learned from today is don't make really like high IQ plays where you think you're gonna predict where someone else is going, because that has not worked out for me yet. Bad part about you pick your pirate, you can't see them up close to see minor details. That's true. That's true. So there's a hook nose. Oh gosh. Really, let's see if these like can get buzz and spend hours chilling, dude. I'm not out here doing drugs. I actually don't do drugs at all. And neither should any of you. And drinking it, I drink sometimes, but I haven't since I was diagnosed with ulcerative colitis. Oh, these guys coming in. Nothing wrong with drinking. But it's a very chill game. It can be, for sure. 98K, nice, dude, not bad, man. Beer, yeah. Alright, let's see if these guys want to fight. After the night, hope the rest of the stream goes well. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, Enderman, take care, man. You're gonna miss the giveaway, dude. Unless you're tuning back in for that. Sheesh. Flashback. Whoa. You know, I don't think we've gotten into a single naval battle all day, because I've been doing so many like sneaky plays, so. Let's get into one now. Shall we? I see these sometimes, think an hour has passed, look at the clock. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, dope, dude. You like need 4 hours to get stuff done in this game, man. Arguably. Because, yeah, some things, especially if you're solo, it takes a while. Ding ding. Turn the boat around. I've paid to play this game. I know it's a time eater, dude. Huge time eater. I need to get that mast up. Get it down. Ugh. Angle's too sharp. Need to go repair this hole. Hit. Miracle shot. Dang it. Oh, that's gonna hit. Let's go. Let's go. I'm all over these guys' masks right now. It feels good. Oh boy. I miss? You missed. We're just shooting out. We're in the water. I don't know where these guys are, I can't see them. Going over. It's done. All right, let's go. Let's get winning 1v2. Give me both to my boat. Feels good. I don't think they had anything. You never know. Get another ice cream sandwich, dude. Sounds delicious. Not seeing anybody, like the mermaids and stuff. Are Reaper 5 still around? Did they leave? Okay. Sunk another boat. Go find somebody else. That was executed fairly flawlessly. I could like fire off to the outpost. Check emissaries again, just out of curiosity. Or we'll just stop. Just stop here. It's like, I feel like as a solo player, when you're like hunting for stuff too, it's always good to just have that intel and be like, what's out there? Hopefully the sharks killed those guys. I know there was a shark in the water there. it's just Moon? Yeah. Moon is looking nice. Oh. Okay. Darker, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Shots are good. What is it? A venom ball and what else? Ooh, peace ball? Just got done with welding school? Oh, cool, man. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. Good to have you here. Oh my gosh. A lot of cursed cannonballs, good food. Wow. Glad we stopped here. I mean, I'm not grabbing all those cursed cannonballs. I have tons already. Sheesh. A lot of good stuff here, chat. Oops. Savage, you lurking, bro? Alright, man. Thank you for lurking and not leaving. I appreciate that. Loot collection simulator. Yo, Raleigh, what's up, dude? Missed it by that much. Oh, hey, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome to the stream, bro. How's your Thursday? Give me all the chain shots. Oh, yes. I'm lurking on you. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, what do we got on the server? Okay. No gold hoarders. No order souls. They expected to be going this long. Yeah, I didn't either, actually. I'm having fun. I don't know how much longer we'll be live. We'll still got to do the giveaway, but I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. I'm enjoying the gameplay at the moment, so we'll get things. We'll keep things going. No theme. Server's quiet. We have so much stuff that I don't want to jump off. If an Ashen Winds actually pops up, I actually might do that. I was thinking about that today. I was like, if I see an Ashen Winds event, I might solo that. I recommend buying the whole freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches and dunking them in cream soda or Dr. Pepper. Bro, that sounds good, dude. That sounds really good. No merchant. Wow, this is a quiet server. That does sound really good, man. Sounds really good. All right, give me 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Be right back. Long enough to become really soft and like almost dissolve. It's great, dude. That sounds awesome. All right, think we should do the giveaway now. Like in a minute. What do you guys think? Share stream. We'll get some doubloons, baby. Server's quiet. Why not? I know. Why not? Let's do it. I mean, in a few. Like, I gotta see if a mod can help me and everything. If not, I'll just do it myself, but. Let's go get this doubloons chest. If I have a mod that I know can help me with it, then I'll ping everybody in the Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pig in the water. Sheesh. Also thought I heard a sword get drawn. Hope there's not anybody on my boat. This is fine. I've recovered from worse. We good. Good thing I didn't die. If I had died from that, we'd be done. We would have been sunk. But you know, you're on your helm. Your soul is slipping on the helm. You know, just remain calm. We've still got some fire somewhere though. Tutorial mode, go! How to survive from being hit by the running into a keg. This is easy. You just one at a time, one step at a time. Plug the holes, get the fire out. Is there? Nope. Okay, we're good. So that's how it's done. Easy peasy. No problem. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few minutes, see if one of these mods pop in here. Don't want a barrel of gunpowder. I know, right? Yep. Glad that oh, my mask took damage though. Usually it does in those scenarios, so you gotta be on the lookout for that. Ooh, that took a lot actually. That took two things of damage. Whew. Alright, going up on this. Let's run this Reaper's chest to Reapers while we get this giveaway ready to do, yeah? Jim, don't be tempted by all the extra treasure down below on the shipwreck. Just get the Reaper's chest and get out of there. I'm gonna tell myself. Only if you're on fire. Alright, let's find this baby. Yo, Weapon, what's up, man? We're gonna do the giveaway here shortly. I'm just grabbing a Reaper's chest. Oh. But it's so convenient to just grab the extra stuff here and throw it in this, you know what I mean? Oh, it's on the back. Perfect. This will be easy. And go up. Grab this. And go up. We're gonna get some doubloons, hopefully. Get distracted by the loot. Nope. Not happening. I'm getting out of here with this. We're taking it to Reapers. If somebody wants to chase me there, then so be it. This thing harpooned. We're gonna get out of here. All the loot. All the loot. Nope. 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 Not right now. Time is of the essence. Okay. All right. Which way am I going? I need to go to west, a little bit north. All right. Okay. Let's get, I'll just do the giveaway myself then. Which means the winner will get a whisper from me. But don't be offended if I don't continue chatting with you after that, because I can't keep my DMs open, all right? This is usually why I have mods to this, so that I'm not bothered. But we'll do the multitasking. We'll try and attempt to do the giveaway here while also sailing. So let me ping everybody in the Discord. I'd slide up in him. So do we bring this Reaper's chest to Reapers, or do we do what I often do, which is leave it at Fort of the Damned and then hope that it baits people in? Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Baits people in. Don't know. I think I've spent some doubloons lately, so I think I'm gonna go cash this in if I can. How much loot on that boat? That the boat leans. There's not a lot of loot on you. You kidding me? We have nothing. Mr. Schmiffy, what's up? Coco Head, good to see you guys. I assume you guys popped back in from the Discord. All right. Poop Lover Man. Wow, what a name, dude. Thanks for tuning in, man. Banana Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Have you guys all entered the giveaway yet? Do you guys understand the giveaway rules, the requirements? Oh, there's a boat up here. El Takura, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Guys, can we get some remote emotes in the chat, please? Thank you for supporting the stream, brother. Boat. Dead ahead. Oops. Yeah, so exclamation point giveaway. Make sure you guys have those who want a chance to win. So it's a code for the Season 3 Plunder Pass. It's for Microsoft Store and like Xbox only, so it's like PC and Xbox, but only on the Microsoft Store. I don't have a Steam code for the Plunder Pass, okay? Hold on. You're streaming late today? I don't know, literally don't care for the giveaway. I'm just happy that you're streaming right now. Auxiliary, what the heck, dude? You didn't even check my Twitch page? Bro, I went live this morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We're still live. This is a 7.5 hour stream. Yes, I'm still here. You didn't... Don't tell me you're here because you just got the ping in the Discord, because I pinged you guys this morning when I went live. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, you must. I'm just kidding. You don't have to explain anything. Welcome in, man. Good to have you here. Yeah, you still till 1 p.m. Still streaming. Yep. All right, which way am I supposed to go? West, north? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get all off course again. I'm the worst. Oh no, we're good. We just gotta go west here. I'm gonna try to multitask the giveaway while also sailing. This could be an utter nightmare. Okay. It's working. I hear you, dude. It's all good, man. It's all good. I totally understand. I'm just teasing. Hey, Fox is here. Yo, Fox. Hey, bro, you wanna help me with this giveaway, dude? That'd be a huge help. Tickets are being bought out of the wazoo. Yeah, let's go. Get your tickets entered into the giveaway. All right. Keep in mind, if you're a subscriber, you got a ×2 chance on the luck factor there. Absolutely. All right. Hey, Fox, send me a DM quick on Discord. Oh, I got you. No, I hit you. Canadian, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Are you Mr. Swift 11? I am. Also known as Chimney Swift 11. Also known as Captain Swift. Brand new Sea of Thieves partner. As of last week. Very excited, very excited. Alright, so has everybody that has wanted to enter the giveaway been able to enter the giveaway and purchase tickets? If not, please speak up now. Everyone, you have the Twitch Prime, you get 1 free Twitch sub. Yep. Thank you, Cocohead. Exactly. If you guys have not subbed with Prime yet, now would be a good time if you want to get ×2 chance of winning this giveaway. Oh, come on, bro. Are you also Dr. Swift? No, not a doctor. All right, so Fox, here's how this is gonna work, man. I'm gonna send you the code real quick in Discord privately. And then with the winner, dude, if you could just reach out to them through Twitch, like just a DM on Twitch when the winner is drawn. And then if the person that wins can then come into chat here and be like, yay, it worked. Thank you so much, Jim. So excited that I won or whatever. Then that way we know that the giveaway has been officially, you know, we're good. Have been any previous nicknames where Chimney Swift, like embarrassing ones that no one knows about? No, not that I'm aware of. But has everybody had a chance to enter the giveaway that would like to attempt to win? Again, please speak up now in chat if you have not. Be like, no, I haven't yet. Again, you gotta be in the US, okay? So if you win and you have the game on Steam and you're like, oops, I shouldn't have entered the giveaway because I can't win for Steam, or you win and you're not in the US and you're like, oops, I can't win, I'm not in the US. I need to know that after you win because we're gonna have to redraw a winner, okay? I'm sorry, it's just how it's gotta work. Ladies, lady, you haven't entered yet? Do you have any Swift tokens yet? How many Swift tokens you got? Exclamation point giveaway. You can check on that site there. Need to enter? Okay. You can also enter your tickets in there too, or you enter your tokens or tickets. Not feeling too good, so like this is lucky. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you're here, man. Exclamation point ticket. Yeah, I think is it ticket or tickets? One of the two. All right, Fox. So I'm sending you the code right now. Okay. How many Swift tokens do you have, lady? I think if you do exclamation point points. If you type it, lady, do exclamation point points. If you're at 0, I don't know that I'll be able to give you a chance because I don't want to have everybody wait another 20 minutes. 250 wasn't enough. No, if you have 250 Swift, if you have 250 Swift tokens, you need to cash those in for tickets. So go to the link, exclamation point giveaway, click that link. Oh, you have 0. You have 0 Swift tokens. Okay, that's why. Yeah, so you could have been watching this, no offense, like I'm not being mean, but I'm just saying, you could have been watching the streams either today or just lurking, even not even watching, just leaving a lurk, like, and every 10 minutes you get 10 tokens. So you can get 1 ticket every 20 minutes basically. But like this started on Monday, so you could have done it either Monday, Tuesday, or today. Yo, Raging Rhino, dude, 7 months. What's up, man? How are ya? Welcome in. If you're subbed, you get double. Yeah, so you don't have to watch for 10 minutes. Yeah, and you get enough to buy 1 ticket. Get those remedy ones in the chat, guys. All right, has everybody had a chance to enter? I'm gonna close the giveaway in, let's see, let me wait here. It's a good thing. Hey, lady, we will be doing more giveaways though. Don't worry. So even if you miss it this week, like, just stay tuned to the Discord and stuff. Like, I will let you guys, always let you guys know, like, when I'm doing the giveaways and everything in the giveaway section of the Discord. So we have our own little like chat in there for giveaways. So you can always check and see if there's like an active one going on or whatever. And now that I'm a partner, see if these partner, I'll be able to do some really exclusive stuff, giveaways for some exclusive stuff like Obsidian 6-packs and more plunder passes and Obsidian cap stands and stuff, like stuff you can only get from giveaways, like super rare. Woo! 25 doubloons, let's go. Successfully turned in. Always feels good. All right, let me get the rest of this loot off. It's like 2 items, and then we'll do the we'll roll the winner. Okay. Congrats to partner. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very stoked about it. All right. So, when we draw the winner could just be like, yay, I'm here in chat. And yes, I have the game. You know, it's not on Steam and I'm in the US. And then we'll send you the code, okay? Oh, Fox. Yo, what the Fox, I think? Yeah, that's his name. Yo, what the Fox. Oh, he will hit you up on a Twitch DM, all right? Can I? 33 plundered prizes. Let's go. Oh, didn't even know you could do that. I thought I was gonna hit the roof. That's pretty cool. All right, let's use my new favorite emote. We're gonna relax. We're gonna have a little grog cocktail. Oh, I'm like clipping through the rock, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. While we roll this giveaway, all right? How's my day? It was good, Chronovisor. How's yours, man? All right, so let me hold on. Let me navigate to the proper page. Yo, Toasty, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, bro, 1,000k bits badge, bro. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy smokes! All right, guys, has everybody entered the giveaway that would like a chance to win? Everybody good? I'm about to close it. I just want confirmation from everybody in chat, okay? The long jump, I know, right? Bro, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? That's incredible. All right, I'm closing this giveaway in 60 seconds. Hold on. Setting a timer. Oops. Stopwatch, go. 60 seconds. What do you win? Season 3 Plunder Pass. It's up there. Boop. Fox with the gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude. Holy smokes. Get those remote emotes in the chat, guys. Fox, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You've entered. Oh, yeah, let's go. Raleigh, were you trying to get in the giveaway, dude? Oh my gosh, we got a hype train? What? Oh, you guys, thank you. You're in? Okay, cool. All right, 15 seconds, then I'm closing the giveaway. All right, so pay attention to the little, like, here. All right, pay attention over here, okay? The winner's name will be there as long as it's, you know, you're here. All right. Giveaway is now closed. Okay, you haven't drawn a winner yet, but. All right. Here we go, drum roll, ready? The winner it'll be put right here, okay? So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Toasty! He's here, he just dropped 1,000 bits! Bro, can you confirm that you're here on the stream, please? Can you also confirm that you're in the US and that you have the game on either Xbox or PC, but if you have it on PC, that it's in the Microsoft Store and not on Steam. Hi, here. Yo! Congrats, man.
Congrats,
Hey,
Toasty.
one song with 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Holy cow, dude. Thank you, dude. You have an Xbox? All right, sweet. And you're in the US, yeah? He bought that? He might have. He probably got a lot of tickets for that. 1,000 bits. In the US? Okay, cool. All right. So, Fox, if you could reach out to him and just DM him the code. And then, Toasty, if you could redeem that for me, man, just so that I know and that you can confirm it on stream that it worked and everything, that would be awesome. Just so I know and can end the stream at some point today knowing that, like, you know, it was a success, that there were no issues. Bro, congratulations. Let's make sure that this works though. I just want to make sure. So loud. I know. We gotta get some new transitions that are a little quieter. I'm sorry. Super loud. I know! I can't do anything about it. It just makes I'm sorry. Keeps you guys awake. Can I sub to you if you don't mind? On Twitch? Absolutely. You don't even have to ask, brother. Boat. Spacebar's broken. Box with the 500 bits, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, hype train's still rolling. Let's go.
Log champ, log champ.
Log champ, log champ. Has the code been sent? It worked? Yo, let's go. Toasty, congratulations, man. Woo! Enjoy that plunder pass, dude. I better see you dropping some sick pics of you with the new cosmetics, man. Mr. Tryman with the tier 1. My man. Thank you for supporting the stream. Andrew in the hype train, let's freaking go. Dude, thank you so much. Guys, get those remoney emotes in the chat. Buy the plunder pass, but not pirate legend. Look at the cosmetics that are locked. No, those will only unlock if you're a pirate legend. So it can be kind of a incentive to grind it out if you want to get those specific cosmetics. Like I did that in season 1 with the I really wanted these glowy eyes, which was the pirate legend curse. So that's what I did in season 1. Cause I grinded it out so that I could get those I could get that reward, you know? Yo! Raleigh with the gifted sub to Lady. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much, Raleigh. I appreciate it. Oh, this boat's over here. Fisherman, maybe? Get those remoney emotes going, guys. Let's go. Yo, we're at level 4. Come on. Let's do this thing. Oh, don't hit these barrels. Please don't be any kegs. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. Let's see if we can keep this hype train going. Get that baby to level 5. Get hype. Oh, he's running. Running. How are we doing on... Ooh, not good food, but it's alright. Yo, Peternicus with the 5 gifted subs! Holy cow, bro. Dude, thank you, man. Guys, keep those remoney emotes going. Let's go. Hit. Let's go. these waves, dude. Oh my gosh. Really? Hop around garbage right now. Sheesh. These waves are, I can't. Let's just go. Whoa, we're surfing the waves, dude. Oh, wait up. Sniper. Where'd this guy go? The dark adventure cannons? Dang it. Another sink. Where'd this guy go, man? Is he still at the sea post? But yo, gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss my boat. Oh, stay away. Dang shark. All right, we got 2.5 minutes on the hype train. Let's keep it going. Can I get a mermaid, please? That guy wasn't even on his boat, man. Oh, thank you. Guys, thank you all for the gifted subs and everything. Let's keep this going. Should we go over to the sea post?
What are they eating?
Should we go over to the sea post, see if he's there? Toasty, congratulations again, man. Holy cow. Oh, what are they eating? You got hit once and dipped? He might have. Thanks for the opportunity. Hey, many more opportunities to come, trust me. Now that we're a Sea of Thieves partner, guys, we'll be able to do some really cool giveaways for stuff. Like one of which is the Obsidian 6-pack, which has this super rare sniper in it. Oops. Obsidian Eye of Reach. Only get it from those giveaways. Yes, they're super rare. A lot of people don't have these. Ooh, hello. I don't care about the sea post. Let's go over there. I still gotta figure out all that out. Like I haven't talked to the. Well, I have. I need to. Gem right there. Random gem in the water. Maybe he was dropping stuff off. What the heck? I don't know. Go fight this brig. But yeah, many more opportunities to come, you guys. Let's see what emissary flag these guys are, because last time I checked, there was no emissaries here. Yo, we got 30 seconds left on this hype train. Are we gonna make it to the end? Are we gonna make it to the end or no? What's the island right in front of me? Oh, Sanctuary. They just spawned in. Alright, maybe we could tuck in their boat or something. I don't know. Yo, one sock, dude! Thank you for the 500 bits! Oh man, hype train complete. What do we get? Hype judge. What is this? Oh, it's a cat. That's awesome. A cute little cat. You guys think we can go up there and light that beacon and then get back to our boat? I doubt it. What a dumb thing to do. Yeah, what a dumb thing to do. Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, brother, thank you as well for helping with the giveaway, man. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you, good sir. Wow, my mermaid's all the way out there. Choo choo. Yeah, look at the little cat. We should light this. This would be funny. Actually, it wouldn't be. It'd be stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Cat is mad adorable. Wait, is that the same one I got? No, it's like a different one. Nope. Get out of here, skeletons. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I just saw the lantern and I was like, I want to go light it. Who's shooting at me? How do you even get up there? How do you even get up there, dude? Like this? No. Alright, I don't have time for this. You gotta like shoot over to it maybe? Probably. Light that lantern up there. You got that one, Peanutticus? Whoa, that's random. Oh, there's 2 kegs here too. Ah, always tempting, always tempting. See if we can go sink this brig. Ooh. Hold on the move. Who's this? Skeleton ship? You got that one before? Dude, that's an awesome one. That's a ghost. What is that thing? Hype ghost. That's a cool one. What do they have? What are they rocking? That one's too cool. Yeah, that one's sick. Is this merchant? Oh, it's gold ores. Yeah. That's one during Halloween. That's pretty neat, dude. I like that one. Let's see what's up with this brig. You're gonna be a lot faster than me, but it's alright. What are you hitting with this log champ? Oh, wait, the cat one? Wait, which one? Oh, you're just saying that emote is log champ. What are these guys doing? Oh, what are they doing? Maze. Oh. Dude, what are these guys doing, man? This is gonna be easy. Circle the island. See you in the water. Get him. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Get me over there. Peekaboo. Whoa, sick figurehead. Gosh dang it. Keymaster. Dude, go down. 1v3. Woo! I was not expecting to hit that shot, as you probably could tell. Murked. All right, ocean crawlers.
Boy, it sure is getting sweaty out here.
It is. Shouldn't do this right now. Wait, where's my new one? No, no, stop. There. Sunk. No one's up. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Oh! Eat! Don't you shoot me, skeleton. Don't you dare. Oh boy. Where's this guy? Bonk. Oh, I missed. Am I out? I'm out of ammo. Gosh dang it.
Hiya, pal.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. The prayer. Oh! No way! No way! The blind lob! What? You gotta be kidding me! Kobe! What? No way, dude. That was so lucky. What? Clip it. That was so lucky. Out of ammo, low on health. What? Oh my gosh. I don't even, there's no way that should have hit. Out of food, by the way. Out of food. Post them. Hey, if you guys have clips, please go post them in the Twitch, the Discord. Clips and highlights. I go through those after every stream. Oh my gosh. The blind line. I called it beforehand too. That was the dumbest. That was just, wow. I'll never do that again. Unreal. Woo! Oh my gosh. Things are getting sweaty out here. Hold on, I have an emote for this now. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find it. No, not this one. Hot and smelly, here it is. Boy, things sure are getting sweaty out here. Whew, I stink. Here, take a shower. Whew. Air it off, dude, air it off. Woo! That's gonna be a YouTube short for sure. The whole thing. Slaying the whole crew into the blind Kobe lob. My gosh. They drop anything? I think it was, oh, you know what? I should go back and look, actually. They just spawned in. I think all they had was, look at that spiral, though. That's nice. That's a beautiful little spiral right there. Put my boat in a nice little spiral around the island. All they had was a gold horse flag, I think. Stream never stops being intense. Dude, I know. It's been a good one today. I'm thinking about ending it there, honestly, but that's like... Should I, like, stay? Keep playing? Like, I need to take my dog for a walk, truthfully. Oh, hello, Skelly. Is that Skelly Sloop? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's fight him. Because I'm close to an outpost, so I don't even care. We'll just sink these guys. By these guys, I mean the skeleton sloop. There's a brig. I don't know if that's the brig. Oh, they're firing at the island. I love when they do this. When they fire at the ocean crawlers or whatever. They have a keg. Yes. They had a keg on board. Pretty sure. I'm just blowing holes in my ship. I'm blowing holes in their ship. Wait, Captain Jack, are you on that boat? You just took your dog out. Smart. I need to take mine out. I've also been sitting here for like 8 hours. I gotta go move my legs. We have all these cannonballs. You might as well use them. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't see a dang thing. Death spiral these guys. And then they suck. I'm just a machine right now. And we're close to the outpost, I think, so we'll be able to just sell this stuff quick and get out of here. Man, did all of you guys question? Did all of you guys post that? Post the yeah, once it's out moving, you know this song. Good point. Yeah. Did you guys all post those clips that you did in the Discord Twitch and highlights section? Popping off. I know, it's kind of why I don't want to stop right now, because we're going nuts. Let's start a Fort of the Damned. I'm just kidding. I would love to, actually. You called your mom and showed her? No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Look at all this juicy treasure. Watch there be a ritual skull in here that's gonna entice me to start a Fort of the Damned. Gosh, please don't. It's so dang dark. I can't even see.
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, pal. Basker, you go take care, man. Have a good one, brother. Thank you for being here today, dude. I'm glad you got to witness that. That was nuts. Treasure chest. Take the gold. What do we got? Bronze Secret Keeper. Nothing too crazy. This might have one in it though. We get a key. I don't think I have a key though. Yeah, I'm on fire right now, dude. What the heck? Foul bounty skull. All right, so by the looks of it, we don't have a no ritual skull, which is. If I was sitting on a ritual skull right now, I'd be like, should I start Fort of the Damned? Because I still actually have the pink lantern from earlier, which is hilarious. So that makes things easy. It's like one of the most annoying ones to get when you're trying to do Fort of the Damned. Because if you're like, hey, kill me, and they're like, they know you're gonna start it later. Yeah, I gotta take my little dog for a walk. Mom, get the camera. She said, wow, how'd the fire hurt him? He was in the water. Oh, you probably did show it to your mom, actually. Because that's, it sounds like a really, like, accurate mom question to ask, which I would probably ask the same thing if I didn't understand the game. Tell her it was full of explosive pellets. Tell her it was full of explosive pellets that detonate upon impact. It's like a pirate grenade. A little bit of extra treasure. No big deal. Just a little something to bring us home, you know what I mean? I don't have the, oh, I have the Chef's Kiss emote, but I haven't put it in yet. I won't put it in either because I want to mess around with these, but we'll just let our guy do it. Ready? He like does a little flourish at the end. That's cute. Beach reading. Oh, what? The book just spawns in? And then there's this other one that I got. Oops. I got Banana Beauty. What are you looking at your foot for? He puts banana slices on his eyes. Thank you, Raleigh. Gotta lay down. Gotta get some sun. You know what I mean? That's the new summer pack or whatever. Pretty sweet. I got, that's the grog one came from that too, as well as the hot and smelly, sweaty one. I'm never gonna get a better, I don't think I'll ever get a better Blunder Bomb throw than that, you guys. Man. To finish off the team wipe twice. That was the last guy, right? Pretty sure it was the last dude in that squad. They don't know what hit him. Captain Swift came in so fast. Hey, what are you licking, bud? Something wrong with your feet? I've really been licking that foot lately. Oof. Sometimes I'm glad I'm not a dog, just licking my feet, like, you know? Alright, we're bringing it home. What even was in here? Not much. They definitely weren't expecting that when they saw one dude roll up. Yeah, well, the Sloop, you know, you could think maybe it's like a duo, but yeah, it was kind of embarrassing for them, unfortunately. I mean, they shouldn't have parked their boat with the sails down and the anchor down. Well, there was another boat right near them coming in. They should have checked that, to be fair. Licking their feet is the thing you're worried about? You know what I mean. I know that they eat and lick other gross things, for example. Poseidon, thank you for the follow, man. How'd you find the stream today, dude? Welcome in. Woo. What you doing, buddy? You alright? Grab a little extra emissary ledger rep. Poison Apple, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How'd you find the stream today? Good to see you. Have you followed yet? Not yet. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. We are just wrapping up here, guys, by the way. We're gonna raid out of here though, so if those of you guys want to stick around and help me with the raid, that'd be freaking awesome. Good way to network and stuff. Hitting them with the wapow. I know, dude, right? Freaking crazy. I'm gonna have to digest that clip for a while, man. I don't know. Oops. Are you guys Sea Thieves partners? Smack. No. Didn't think so. No, I'm not like that. What are you talking about, Fox?
This guy moaned at least this loud. Oh!
It was not the attitude that I had, Fox, okay? Alright. Where's the freaking gold orders? Let's see. Is there an Athena chest here? Probably not. I actually need to grab a key voyage though.
I need a very
Athena emissary, what am I talking about? Key stash. My reaction became a partner? Dude,
adventure calls.
Pretty accurate. I moaned at least this loud. Oh! I've been a fan since the old days when you did Minecraft. I remember enjoying your Trafficraft series quite a lot. Didn't think about if you had a Twitch until the Vault guide you posted. Yo, nice! Hey, I'm glad you found me from that though, man. Do you play Sea of Thieves? We do still stream Minecraft here, by the way, Poseidon. I play Minecraft on Friday, so we'll be streaming Minecraft tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern time. From our Patreon server. Alright, let's grab this key. Watch Attack of the B team. What's up, Nate? How's it going, man? Just found my Twitch. Yo, let's go. Hey, if you guys are just tuning in, come join us on Discord, alright? Exclamation point Discord in chat. Okay, hold on. This is... I gotta go straight across here. Exclamation point Discord. Just type it in chat and I'll give you the link. I do play Sea of Thieves. Maybe I'll see you on the waves someday. Heck yeah! Dude, we've got a Sea of Thieves chat in the Discord. Let's get you guys in there.
I'm just out here trying to make a name for myself.
What's up, Ralphie? Yeah, so I stream 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which we usually do Sea of Thieves then. And Fridays at 2 p.m. Eastern, where we usually play Minecraft on those days. And just last week, I became a Sea of Thieves partner, which is really exciting. So yeah, I don't know what else to say other than I'm just really excited about that. It's gonna be really give us some really cool opportunities for things.
Like if you squeeze it, it's spongy. It's good.
Just do a watch party and Twitch one day where someone streams someone Chim's adventures from YouTube and we can call it. Dude, I actually would like to do that. That'd be cool. Yo, Poseidon and Nate, thank you guys for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. You guys do play Sea of Thieves. We also have a Sea of Thieves role. So if you go to the rules chat and click on the pirate flag reaction, you can get the Sea of Thieves role applied to your account. And like just yesterday, I pinged all the Sea of Thieves peeps and I was like, yo, there's some free Prime loot right now in Prime Gaming. You can get like the squirrel pack, I think. I'm gonna look at it. All right. It's the, let me actually check it out because I got them yesterday. These, the Royal Sea Squirrel Sails. So you can grab these sails right now from Prime Gaming. I posted about it in the Discord in the Sea of Thieves chat. You got it, Mr. Tron Man? Let's go, dude. Yes. All right, let's cash these in. Man, today's stream has been fun. We ended it in the best way possible with that kill at the end. My gosh. If you guys missed it, go check the clips and highlights chat in our Discord. It was sick. And I don't normally say that because I'm not very good at PvP, but that was... I was quite proud of myself. Got it because of my ping? Yeah, dude, that's why I have it, man. That's why we've got it. I want to help you guys out. There's like free stuff, or like there's also a free emote in the Pirate Emporium right now too. If you guys haven't grabbed that, it's the Chef's Kiss one.
I'm busy.
If you go to the Pirate Emporium and then click on Pirate, it's right here. This one in the bottom right-hand corner. See this role for ESO as well. I haven't played that in a few months. Maybe I'll get back into it again soon. Yeah, dude, definitely. I usually pop on ESO about once a week. I don't stream it as much, but I do play it. I usually check the weekend vendors and stuff. And I keep up to date with the game and everything. Still absolutely love it. All right, we're gonna get this baby just loaded with stuff. Actually, I can't even fit all the stuff in here. Holy jeesh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be lucky to find all this stuff. Ooh. Let me sell this. And the 3-piece, what's that? Anything else? Oh, I had another storage crate. Okay. Whoa. By the way, guys, I make guides on Sea of Thieves. Exclamation point SOT guides if you want to check it out. We just released a Fort of the Damned guide this week. So if you haven't checked that out, I highly recommend it. If you've never done Fort of the Damned, you should try it out. It's super fun. I like it. I think it's a blast. Back to the subscription. Oh, I remember watching a couple of videos you made on ESO back when it was first released. When it was subscription. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Those are the glory days of ESO, dude. I had a lot of fun with that. Wiped the whole team. Oh yeah, wiped the whole team. Yep. That clip. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pull that one out and put it on social later. That was too good. Do I still have a trident? I think I still have a trident. I'm gonna put the trident. Yeah. Oops. Here as well. For some lucky soul that happens to log in and find this, we'll make a little totally non-phallic symbol out of this. It's not what it looks like. Not what it looks like. Shoot the trident for good luck. Can't. Already placed it. Already placed it. Already placed it down. All right, guys. We are gonna raid out of here. Let's go raid. Let's see. Dude, no way. Tony acts out from the ESO. He's playing Sea of Thieves right now. Dude, we're raiding him for sure. Let's go. Learning Sea of Thieves and PvP. All right, yes. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Dude, Tony is awesome. He's got a floating head. Okay, this dude's hilarious. If you guys want to check Tony out, he does these awesome like ESO like streams where he dresses up and does like role playing and stuff. He's hilarious. You guys got to check his streams out. But he's playing Sea of Thieves right now. So guys, if you can help me out with this raid, that'd be huge. Ooh, they're approaching Fort of the Damned. Not sure why. But I will see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time for some Minecraft on our Patreon server. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Congratulations again, Toasty, for winning the giveaway, dude. I'll let you guys know if there's gonna be a giveaway next week. I'll let you guys know over the weekend on the Discord. But let's go raid Tony. Let's freaking go. All right, guys. Here's all the links. Okay. Socials. Oh, somebody on his boat. Oh no, somebody on his boat. He killed him. Let's go, Tony. Discord. Schedule. Patreon. Sea of Thieves guides. Thank you guys. Today's stream was amazing. I appreciate all the love and support. You guys are awesome, and I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Let's go blow up Tony's chat with some emotes. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. I will see you tomorrow.